Chilling cause I can't afford the jet fare. Fresh air, stepping in a fresh pair. Spit raw, I guess like I was prepped rare. Like fuck heaven if you can't have sex there. I'm trying to set up shop and rep my set there. Probably ball and shit, record set there. You know, see I just tell you where my mind goes. Cause honesty is the only way we define flows. I am simply just addicted to being an addict. Riding with that nigga who be in the attic. If I say my flow ill, don't mean that it's magic. It mean my glow kill, my nigga is trash. 30,000 views, just a nigga from his laptop. Fucking with women that look better than your backdrop. They ain't know my name till they heard we met the game. I tell her we ain't the same. I'm a Mac, give me laptop. Yeah, cause it's all we really need. Said it's all we really need. Yeah. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a OG Kush with a OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a OG Kush with a OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a OG Kush with a OG Kush with a little orange soda. Okay, we sipping on kale sack, chubby like Keenan. Only the finest if you wonder what I mean in my team in, and I believe it unbelievable. I summon my energy and nothing is unachievable. Only doing shows where the checks is receivable. I treat rap like a Heat fan and unbelievable. 54th platoon here and the fleet is full. We getting so high, we'll never need a stool. Yeah, but middle finger to you other guys. Smart nigga, never thinking otherwise. Yeah, see I'm just trying to be the man to go, nigga. And hard work is life's antidote. How the fuck you think we on the beaches eating cantaloupe? Some motherfuck your dreams, wishes, and a hope. But you can take it to a panel vote. G-O-O-G, it's the little things that matter most. Yeah, cause it's all we really need. Said it's all we really need. Yeah. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a OG Kush with a OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a OG Kush with a OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a OG Kush with a OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a OG Kush with a OG Kush with a little.
Shut up and take my money.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, today we are going to be doing more free-to-play stuff. Zephyr Prime and Ivara Prime are both done. And, because I had a little bit of time yesterday, I did a little bit of early testing with some gear that I decided I was going for without doing that testing. And I'm happy to report I was completely right. We have some extremely extremely powerful gear that we're going to be getting into today. That is just like hyper budget. I took what we're going to be like. We're going to have at least building all the items necessary to do Steel Path survival like today. So it's going to be some pretty good shit. It's gonna be pretty all right. The dread. Now that's a blast from the past. Yeah, I'm just leveling the dread. Dread doesn't really matter. Dread's kind of just an item that's here, a weapon that exists, right? All right. Yeah. So what's up, everybody? How's everyone doing? Bird Prime honestly feels like a top 10 frames right now. Yeah. Also, okay. Also, before we go any further, Shadow Wolf Eastman, and Mecca. Thank you all for these subs and resubs. Much appreciated. Also, the Ambassador farm is laughably easy now. Good, because that weapon sucks. The Ambassador farm should be completely trivial. What's its MR?
Say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
MR 10? This is 5 MR too high. I'm gonna keep it real with you. This is 5 MR too high. Weapon's a piece of shit. Like, it looks so cool, but it is dog shit. Like the all-fire with Zephyr tornadoes. That's fair. I could see that being okay. Weekend booster ends in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oh yeah. Yeah, we are. Oh, also, we're finally spending our starter plat. We are only. We're 33 hours in, and we're finally gonna spend our starter plat. Isn't that great? Also, 1 second. Sarah says thank you for being worried about me, but I feel a lot better now. Yeah, she's doing much better now. Love you, honey. She's been enjoying the new Life is Strange game, which there's a hilarious meme about in the Discord right now. If you've not seen it, does the Ambassador have the worst cool to usefulness ratio of all weapons? Well, it depends on what you consider to be the worst. Whether or not cool being lower or cool being higher is bad. I would personally say yes, because I consider cool to be better and usefulness to be like a stat that you want, but doesn't matter like in terms of how much I like a thing. Does that make sense? Like, usefulness is good based on if I will actually use a damn thing, but cool determines how much I want to use the thing. So cool being higher and usefulness being really low is the shittiest combo. Whereas some things are like super useful, but way less cool. Yeah, weekend boosters ending. But yeah, we are using our starter platinum because we need spots to hold some more Warframes. So we're going to spend 40 of our starter platinum on Warframe slots. So now we have 10 untradeable platinum and 70 tradable platinum. And also we just have 80 platinum in general, which feels pretty good. Yeah, so today, big important stuff, grabbing Zephyr and Ivara. Ivara, honestly, less important. But she is super useful for a number of different farms. And she's also good in a couple of different spots where like we might not have the perfect tool for it, and she's a runner-up choice for a few different things actually. So she's good for that. And then Zephyr Prime is kind of the big thing here. Also Diriga, we have Diriga to level, so that's nice as well. We might have to grab the Sestra or the Boar for a secondary to level in a moment, but whatever. Oh man, you can use that plat to buy credits. Oh man, I know. All right, but yeah, so Zephyr's insane. I tested the Zephyr build that we're going to be going for, the hyper budget
Plague
build.
Star is like a great place to level Nerk mechs right now.
Oh yeah.
Why is it always events that are best for Nerk mechs? PH Alps's Plague is probably the best one ever just cause a respectable amount of enemies spawn.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, whenever they pushed that like quick fix and they just made a shitload of infested spawn, it was pretty great. Okay, so also we have another thing I tested was a free-to-play look. Because obviously Classic Saturated here, I'm not supposed to have this. Somebody gifted this to me and I literally haven't opened the gift in my inventory, but it's here anyway, so we can't use this. If I could use this, it might be a little different. But we only have the transmission and the classic palette. I wanted to put together a look that is nice, even with just what we've got here. And I actually figured out one that I like. Also, what is this song? There we go. Oh, I know it's going to be in this palette. Accents. So, a thing I didn't realize is that these base colors actually do way better for metallics than I thought they would, because you have like a nice like silvery color, but you also get like these, which look super good. Like, these are actually good colors for specifically metallics, which I hadn't realized. And I'm probably just gonna go with like a regular old blue for energies. But yeah, so like a pretty decent look, I would say, for the Zephyr Prime. The Dirty Brown makes a nice darker gold. Yeah, it's a real good one. Because like you compare this one here. I'm actually gonna favorite this for metallics. Compare this one here with like the base, and the base is like kind of gross. Like I think the AB on this really is in favor of the color you get actually. Since most stuff is PBR, what's stopping DE from adding palettes that also change the material? So Jeff, in passing, mentioned that on the last dev stream. I think they're going to do it eventually. There's a lot of requirements that go into doing stuff like that, though. Like, it is a lot of work. Like, make no mistake on that. What's the base color for this? I might just keep the chest piece default. What do you guys think? Should we keep this as like the color that it usually is, or go like a little lighter on it? You could also just like go pure white. I want like the dark color might be better. Yeah, changing materials is a ton of work, and she looks weird without a Sindana. I'm too used to looking at mine. No, that's fair. Yeah, she's definitely a Warframe that wants a Sindana. Yeah, material selection would be like a fucking fashion game changer, for real. Is there a reason you built the bird? I think Zephyr is one of the best Warframes in the game. Is the reason. Also, I need a level physique. Yeah, this is the first Prime we've had for this account. Although we got Ivara and Zephyr Prime at the exact same time. Man, we always get into these wild timelines with Warframe. Yeah, Zephyr is really good. Zephyr buffs put him at A. The rework put Zephyr at A for sure. And the buffs to her too just like reinforce that A very hard. Like it is very good. So we want... Well, I guess I actually just want to throw survivability in here to start, because I just need to like live. Also, we are going to finally level Streamline here. The real Streamline. Also, I only have one copy of Streamline. Eventually, you would want to, of course, do Fleeting and Streamline both at rank 4 to save yourself on some duration. Or some people prefer Fleeting at 3, maxed out Streamline. There's a bunch of different ways to do it to your taste in terms of like the levels of these two mods. But I think for most people, just maxing out both is going to be most universally useful. Doesn't need her survival, just her 3. Yeah, this is, you see this word here is very important. This is a very important word. Very meaningful. Let us derank mods. God, I wish. I guess I missed something. Where did the 12 million credits come from? So we had the double credit weekend and we did the index for like an hour. So it was pretty good. Damn nice. Yep. It's that good shit. You know, I think I'm actually gonna level with the Atamos, and I'm gonna take this opportunity to level Broken War. I wish I'd been this geared up at MR7. Oh yeah, we're getting to MR8 today. We're gonna be MR8, and that's really important because our next checklist item is at MR8. You can't just fit an entire build onto an unranked Warframe. It's true. a true fact. If anybody wants to go for some leveling, feel free to message me. We're probably just gonna go to Helen. I mean, we could go to Hydron. I'm not really. It doesn't really matter to me. Let's see what the public. One public squad there. How populated is Hydron? No squads on Hydron. SO. We could also do Sanctuary Onslaught if people want to do that. Like, I'm fine with any of these. These are all fine for me. What's the account name? Bellrise. Not gonna give her a reactor. I guess if I want to prove a point, I can just like use less mods. So yes, she is gonna get a reactor. Well, we don't have one right now. We actually need to rank up the Nightwave once before we have one. So I tested a build that was an unreactored Zephyr Prime in Steel Path on fucking the Kuva Fortress, and like I did not have any problems. So I don't think she needs one, but she probably deserves it. Let's just do SO. I mean, I'm fine with any of these. What? Yeah. Yeah, we're shooting for that. So Burb OP. Burb very good. Only grip with Zephyr is you can't recast her 3 before it runs out. That's true. So the buff to her 2 actually fixes some of that problem though, because if your 3 is about to run out, you can throw her 2 down and it'll crowd control any enemy near you, so you have time to put your 3 back on. Because her 2 is actually very effective now. Also, yeah, shield gating obviously helps, especially if you're using an auger mod, which I would argue you should be using auger reach. Die. Burns them in holy hellfire. Just her shield gating more than enough. Yeah. Obviously, you'd like to avoid even breaking your shield just in case. Like on the off chance you do get hit by something, you know what I mean? Hurricanes are pretty cheap if you got the plat and don't feel like farming. Oh yeah, I mean, yes. That is true, but I think before I do that, which might happen, before I do that, I do think that we need to like prove that I can do the farm, which I actually already know that I'm going to be able to do that in about like 1 stream. Very easily, it's going to be in fact. Dylan's a strictly open world ability for me. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, the ability to hover is kind of useful. Barrier mode.
Popping for PS has actually been pretty good. I only had one bad experience day 1.
Oh good.
The person that told me they were a founder said I was a troll for saying the Hematite dropped relics and for maxing the additives during the mixing lol. Oh, they also tried to link a wiki article about the Hematite in chat.
Jesus Christ. What a dumbass. Wait, you can butt scoot in this? I did not realize you could butt scoot during Zephyr's 1, actually. That's fucking funny. Did the Wave Rider quest, it was easier than expected, but was it more annoying than expected, though? Remember Titania Ultra Speed Butts? Good, I do. No, it was not. Really have to hit cheap dexterity sets, just power them up with freeing a melee mod and also getting the damage bonus on the nuke war. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think a lot of people are going to be missing like the really experienced friend though. That's going to have those extra sets of those arcanes. That is definitely a really good thing to do though, if you're trying to get somebody like into Steel Path levels of content. However, the weapon combination that we're going to be using with Zephyr is not going to require any arcanes. We're going to be doing some really fucked up shit. Like, I didn't think it was going to work as well as it absolutely does. We're going to get some real shit though. We also might, we're probably going to work on some just rep grinds today as well. Once I've got Zephyr online, so it's going to make those rep grinds way faster. I've been getting a bit further engaged now. You're 39. One thing that's been grinding my gears seems you can't get to the weekly original resin goal without spending either premium currency or Frazzle resin. You can. They changed it early on so that you can hit it. Also worth noting is that like I almost never hit that just because I like miss a bunch of resin, but like I still hit the top of the battle pass like weeks in advance. You don't need the teapot. Before the teapot existed, it was totally fine. They reduced the amount so that you can have enough. You don't only have 160 per day. Let's get helmet. I assume you were feeding Rhino. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, once we have helmet, Rhino can just like pretty much go straight into that. Obviously, it's really expensive to feed the helmets though, so it might be a while. I'm gonna have to figure out some budget strategies for feeding the boy. Go farm another mag to feed. I mean, my current mag doesn't have a reactor or anything in her. So she's probably just gonna get fed. Like, I mean, we're moving on to like Zephyr and Ivara Prime. Like, we're moving on to some Warframes we can really invest in. Sorry, buddy, you're going on the discount brand for a while, pretty much. What's this? Oh, this is the great value helmet food. Where are you getting this? As cheaply as possible. Still replacing Rhino with Nezha Prime. Yeah, Nezha Prime is definitely in the works, but with some testing I did with Zephyr Prime, I don't think Nezha Prime is going to be super necessary. He will still be incredibly useful, though. And he's also a Warframe that you can very safely invest in, which helps a lot. The drop Genshin for FF14, don't have time for both games. That's unfortunate, but I understand. That goes Brozime very well. Is Arcane Fury still good? Yes. Zephyr's at 12. How do you make Nidus relevant to current Warframe gameplay? Scaling up. The scaling, but more. That's it. Make him ramp up faster. and harder. Not even necessarily faster, just harder. Because, like, here, think about it this way. If you switch Nidus from, like, let's say he has, like, stack limitations, right? He gets, like, to 100 stacks, right? And then we're looking at, okay, let's add to this. At stack 20, he does 5% of the enemy's health on his one. Every time his, like if his one hits them, it does 5% of their health. Obviously, that would be, you know, you get that where, like, if the enemy is armored, you're going to do much less damage. But if you have that scaling damage, and then at every 20%, or at every 20 stacks up to your 100, you gain another 5%. So you're doing 25% of the opponent's EHP whenever, or not EHP, but their non-armored health whenever you hit them with your one. Then you take your one doubling whenever you're, like, you know, connected to an enemy, like you should be. So you're doing half of their health basically anytime you hit them with your one, pretty much. You take that, and then additionally, you make it so that Larva, well, you probably wouldn't do it to Larva. You probably put it on his 4. You probably make his 4 larger and have it have an armor stripping effect on enemies. That way you're larvaing enemies into your AoE whenever they're super armored, and then just you hit them twice. You just stomp, stomp, and they're dead. Like whenever you're working at full stacks. You can do something like that. It'd make him scale much better than he does right now. Because right now his damage is, like, kind of not relevant and he's slow. So you need to make his damage, like, relevant for, like, a very long time. Air Burst with the latest buff honestly feels better than Larva on Nidus to me. Yeah, I absolutely understand that. I think it's really good. No question, but did you / will you be playing the Spider-Man Miles Morales on stream? I do not have a PS5. If I get a PS5, the answer is probably. Rank 15 Zephyr. On the other end of the scale, what Warframes have the best scaling? You're looking at, like, Octavia. Well, it depends on what you mean when you say the best scaling. Like, do you mean into infinity levels, or do you mean, like, they're just, like, at the appropriate power level for where the game is right now? Because some Warframes, like, don't scale, quote unquote, but they just have enough power. Because that's the other option for Nidus. Is you just adjust his numbers up to be enough. Like, that's also an option. My dude, it's 10 a.m. You live at this time? Yeah. Yep, I got up with the dog this morning. And also, I needed to get up and start the stream earlier because I wanted to take advantage of the double XPs. So that you said it, Zephyr. Oh yeah, Zephyr's scaling is incredibly good. Fucking quadratic scaling on fucking AoEs. If the new war doesn't come out at the same time as Endwalker, it might. Up for 4.5 hours, watch a bunch of cars drive around in Italy. Oh, fair enough. This seems like a good time. Plague Star in the plan. I mean, we are going to end up doing more Plague Star. But, like, I mean, not for right now. Right now, we are going to acquire a insane amount of power. Cool Saw's doo-doo, apparently. Yeah, that was anticipated, unfortunately. I don't know. It's not a weapon that I expected to be very good. I've also really been reflecting on, like, what I've acquired so far in the free-to-play through, and, like, just how many weapons are completely invalid if you know what you're doing. Like, there's plenty of weapons that are, like, above the Atamos in MR that are just not even close to as good. And I think that doesn't... How do I put this? that doesn't mean the Atamos is at too low of an MR. What I think it does mean is that we have too many weapons that just suck, that are just bad. Thing about Warframe content, it has so much, but you actually know what you're doing. You skip 95% of it. Sure, but like, how do I put this? There's skipping 95% of it and 95% of it being useless. You know what I mean? Because like, there's a bunch of items where like I would never consider getting it ever, like under any circumstance, right? Like it's just completely useless to me. Like almost immediately. Like it's worse than like the Mark 1 bow. Like that's the type of shit we're talking about here. It's like there are items that are just that bad. What do you prefer for grinding platinum? I mean, I like opening corrupted vaults personally. Like it's nice. But like I mean, primes are usually better whenever there's new primes around. So those are also quite nice. If you weren't a Warframe completionist, your arsenal would be quite there. Yeah, which is like what I think we're gonna see in this free-to-play through is like I'm going to like acquire enough power to like very easily do pretty much whatever new content that they can put out, right? Like I'm gonna be stronger than like most players by the end of this playthrough, and I'm not gonna have that many items. Like the toolbox is not gonna be that deep. And sure, like there are like types of things where it'll be like, oh, this is a more difficult piece of content for me because I don't have the perfect item for this situation, which is not a problem on my main account. But that kind of stuff like won't really matter. You know what I mean? Your opinion based on the stats. I don't know if you messed around with the front prime. How is it to you? It's single target, so it's bad. I'm just gonna keep it 100. Like, it's single target, so it's bad by default. Like, for its MR and everything else, like, it's bad by default because it's single target. It might be good for Profit Taker. Or not Profit Taker. Plague Star. Because it's a shotgun. Because shotguns are predisposed to be good for... Oh, shit. Oh, hello. That makes more sense. Thank you. Let's say more requirement for it. I think it's 11. I can do a double check. No, it's 14. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. You completely useless. It would be useless at the MR that I said, and it's 3 higher than that. Going for the Fullman today after MR8. You fucking guessed it, buddy. The Fullman is broken with Zephyr. It's also just good in general, but Zephyr takes rude advantage of the Fullman. Strun Prime also completely bland. Yeah. And it's like the Strun rate. Like, who's using the Strun rate? Is the Tendant Archoplasma better than the Fullman for Zephyr, or no? I would generally say yes, but it's much less accessible. Because obviously you have to be doing, you know, Corpus Lichus and stuff at that point, and our Railjack's not quite there, and things like that. At MR8, the Fullman's still a great choice, and also, the Fullman's not going to need much investment from us. The Fullman, I think I deduced, is going to be pretty much one Forma, and then it's going to be Steel Path ready with Zephyr. Which, if that sounds really fucking stupid to you, it's because it is. What makes the Fulmin so good for Zephyr? Infinite enemy punch through. AoE. Oh yeah, plus the electricity damage also doesn't hurt, specifically with Zephyr. Also, unlimited ammo is actually, like, underrated, kind of nice on the free-to-play, because, like, ammo problems can be a huge issue for me. My opinion, electric rocks are super undervalued right now. I mean, they're only decent with, like, really good grouping, I'll be honest. Like, if you don't have really good grouping, it's, like, a really tough sell. I forgot that her 3 is not a one-handed action. What's the brain dead frame for Plague Star? I mean, yeah, I guess Nezha's an answer. If you don't care about speed, then it's probably yeah, it really depends on if you care about speed or not. Anyone with a Czar, well. Me some energy. Oh, it's an Arsenic Smith. That explains a lot. And that's my heat damage weapon. Oh, did you guys remember that specific types of X-Smiths give specific types of resistance to the enemies around them? Who fucking remembers that? When's the last time your damage has been low enough for that to matter? No, wait, that's the thing? Uh-huh. %, DR? I think it's 50. It might be 40, though. I don't remember the exact number. God, Zephyr's so fun. Oh, yeah. Wait until we actually have a real build on her. Things are going to get pretty gross pretty fast. Person picks up Cora but can't decide on a weapon setup. What would you recommend on MR16 at the moment? You mean the weapon setup as in like what melee weapon to pair with her one? Because, I mean, choice is pretty broad on that, honestly. Technically the Frag War Prime is very solid for that, but... In all three weapons, yeah, but mainly the melee. Yeah, Fragor Prime is like generally the best, but you can get away with anything, like realistically. Like as long as it fits like the full build for your one, that's really all that actually matters. But any like benefits are going to be benefits. Like the Venka Prime has small benefits. Like it's pretty whatever as long as your full build fits. Zephyr been good since they made her 2 good, if I remember correctly, and they recently made it even better. Well, the thing that they actually did was whenever they did her rework, they made her 4 good, which is the real shit. Like her 4 being good is the thing that like is the difference between her being good or bad. But her 1 has a gimmick build now for infinite damage scaling. Her 2 is like an offset on Larva, which you can like see working here as like a little like it's like a baby version of Balbon's 4, which is like incredible. And then her 3, of course, is just a good survivability ability. That's just been that way for a long time. And her 4 changed from being completely random and moving to having still that functionality if you want it, which is occasionally good. But if you hold it, you can just put it somewhere. And all 3 of them just sit together. It's so fucking good. Like being able to place the tornado in combo with her 2 being much better now is just an insane thing to do. If you had to pick just one prime frame to go all out with Forma for Steel Path playthrough, who would you pick? To go all out with Forma? I mean, there's not a lot of frames. I mean, yeah, I guess it'd be Neja. We're about to do no Forma Zephyr Steel Path, like on this account, so there's also that as a consideration. Like for your consideration not using any Forma, it's just playing Zephyr. Does 4's Whipclaw proc dexterity? I actually don't know. Is it just Stream Augment for 3 still worth using in this build? Nah, I wouldn't bother. I mean, you can, but I wouldn't do it. Your strength's pretty low in most Zephyr builds at this point. And Just Stream kind of wants more strength. But you can, but yeah. More of a gimmick. More of a fun thing. It's all fucking Zephyr. Yeah, Zephyr is just going to really fix a lot of our problems. And her sets are super cheap. Like, it's 50 platinum for a Zephyr Prime set. Also worth noting, though, this no Forma build that I'm going to be putting on her also fits with no Forma on regular Zephyr. So yeah. Would you replace her 1 with? I'll keep it real. Zephyr has a lot of options for... Oh, shit, I ran out of things. Out of ammo. How are the enemies not dropping enough pistol ammo? What the fuck is this? Too much. I think the Gaze Kit Gun is the best secondary in the game at the moment. No. Over the Gaze, I would definitely lean Mushroom. The Mushroom Kit Gun is very, very good, for sure. A rank 28. Other stuff's maxed, though. If we wanted to leave here, I'm okay with that. I can bring Zephyr in again and not really mind. Also, like, Zephyr being at 28 is actually plenty. So I'll bring Ivara in next. Like, Zephyr doesn't need her last 2 ranks. It doesn't matter. She'll get them eventually. It'll be fine. Replace her 3? On Zephyr? On Zephyr, you replace her 1. Mushroom, is that the Catch Moon one? It's the, like, infested Catch Moon thing. Yeah, Zephyr's 3 is like maybe her
Orders
most
have received
important ability
messages
because
for
it
the
says you
operator.
don't die
No, I have
most
not
of the
read
time
them.
anyway. Yeah, Mushroom is Spore Lacer. There you go. Okay, I need to grab a primary to throw in here. I could level another. All right, we gotta fix some things here in terms of fashion. Those are actually fine.
An unexpected color combination, operator. My sensors are bleeding. Pleased.
Here we go. That's nice. Any tips for soloing Profit Taker for the first time? You want to get as many different elementals as you possibly can. Gunblades are really good in that fight. Chroma's really good in that fight. The new, like, there's a few of the Tenet weapons that have innates that are really good there. Probably still more than a year away. We're looking forward to Baruch Prime. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Baruch Prime is going to be more accessible than regular Baruch. That's the most fucked up thing. Forgot to do that on Zephyr. I have to remember to do so. Okay, so I can grab a... Yeah, I mean, leveling melee is going to be like the rarest thing for me, so I should just continue to do that. Grab this Fang and get it leveled. Grab this Boar and get it leveled. Holy shit, the next Prime is Korra Prime, right? Yeah, fucking time hath passed. Throw this dash to her. Okay, so the most important things are this. This is the absolute most important thing. This is probably enough shields to survive until I have my 3.
I've been thinking.
Once I have my 3,
operator,
things get a lot easier.
I thought you'd want
I was told
to know.
power up bird, but all I see is jellyfish. Stupid floppy jellyfish. Well, we leveled the bird up to the point where like she's very usable now. So we're gonna get Ivara leveled and up to usability now as well. The most fucked up thing on Ivara is that I'm probably not gonna use her 4 because her 4 is like a heavy investment thing. So I probably actually just won't do it. Does anybody else want to join on this? We lost Tobinator in the like middle of the run. But if anybody else would like to go, just for like some Warframe leveling, please just message the Bellrise account. I was Bird good now. Zephyr is one of the best Warframes in the game.
Damn. I remember when you just got partner. How far we've come since then. Though I'm not sure Warframe has come that far since then though, Kappa.
Oof. Damn. Chief, thank you for the 56-month resub. Much appreciate it. But the primary buffs of RS4 is in a rough spot. Yeah, it's just not worth investing in. It's funny because Overframe places Zephyr low on the tier list. Yeah, the Overframe lists are like usually not great. I'm gonna keep it real. Getting Korra the first time was very frustrating, and getting a second one for Helmet has just been awful. Well, the good news is that like Forest 2 is not that good of a subsume. Fuck it, I'm just gonna put Roar on Zephyr. Don't want to think about it that much. I would advise Breach Surge. However, I will note that whenever you put Breach Surge on Zephyr, you want to have at least about 70% strength. So it means that one of your mod slots kind of does become an Intensify. But I think Breach Surge is really good. It synergizes really well with her tornadoes. Oh, is Spectro on Zephyr for the energy generation? That's totally valid. Obviously, then you're making room for an augment, though, because it kind of depends. There's a few things that kind of depend there. Pretty sure it procs off for 4. Uh-huh. Better fucking believe it. It's really good. And all you need to worry about for Breach Surge comboing with her 4, all you need to do is make sure that your Breach Surge damage multiplier is over 1, and it's really good. Replace Zephyr 3 and put in Shuriken. No, don't do that. Overframe is done by community voting, so it's immediately incorrect. Oh yeah, and usually outdated, and usually being voted on by people that haven't played Warframe in like fucking 2 years. Yeah. The mentality of some people that used to play Warframe is like so stupid most of the time. Because like people like don't even remember what was meta from when they were playing. And they have no idea what's good now. Oh, problem. Just realized problem. This Atamos is not silent. That's okay. Having terrible Nidus luck lately, so I'm not rich like everyone else. Oh, we had awful Nidus luck. We got really lucky at the end and sold 2 pieces of him. But like, we did okay. I would say we definitely did below average in terms of luck, though. Yeah, Boltor Prime meta. You get people that like aren't even trying to do Steel Path that are like, oh, my fucking Loki's the best and shit like that. And like also like speed clearing and stuff and all these other factors like don't matter to a lot of people. They're not thinking about them. Rogue drop rate on Hemocide is 20%, so most of the time you get at least 1 if you fight all 4. Yeah, still feels a little rough, honestly. Yeah, I saw that it was 20%. Somebody posted that in the Discord, and I was like, 20%? 20%? Like, it's better than nothing. But, like, a little rough. Should be 50. I would love 50. It could be 40, and I'd be pretty happy with it, honestly. Can you do Steel Path with a good Exceltra? I mean, if you're pairing it with the right Warframe, yes. And once you have the mod, or once you have the arcanes rather that come from Steel Path, then definitely yes. Planning to summarize all this stuff when you're done with the playthrough, by the way. I'm always trying to give new players advice, but it's a little hard to do when it started out years ago and barely remember what it was like, and the game is totally different anyway. Yes, I have a running list of notes that I probably need to add even a little bit more to, especially after today, that I think are going to be very useful. Yeah, I have a running list of notes that's going to be made into a video that should hopefully not be turbo long. You that thing in your video the other day about the Zoras was eye-opening to me? Hell yeah. And the free to play through the movie? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Ivara is really going to solve a few different problems for us, which is nice. Cliff notes on the entirety of Warframe, start to finish. Yeah, or it's more about, it's not necessarily like start to finish, but it's more about like the progression. Well, I just realized something. I have no idea how rare or not rare the silencer mods are. Well, I guess I have Dread. I can put Dread on Ivara and just like just do that, I guess, for whenever I need to. It's fucking funny. And more useful if you split it into a playlist of shorter videos, actually. Possible. A silencer, yeah, it makes your gun silent for the purposes of Ivara's cloak not breaking when you shoot. Which, by the way, is how that works for anyone who doesn't know. The reason Ivara goes visible is if you're using a weapon that makes noise. If you use a weapon that does not make noise, or you made that weapon make no noise, she does not go visible whenever you shoot her. For sure, suppressor common mods. Right. Yeah, they're definitely commons. Well, except for Silent Battery, which is uncommon. It's more about where they come from. Does Zora's heavy attack make noise? No, I believe not. Yeah, we are going to test today. I think I have an extra Zeneric lens on this account. We are going to test today. I want to see what it looks like to do Adaro with Ivara and the Azorus. Because that might actually be like a pretty decent focus farm. Yeah, the most fucked up thing about Ivara is that she, like, she's kind of unlikely to get a reactor from me. Because she doesn't need one for the purposes I'm going to be using her for. Like, she's not even fully ranked and she's already doing the thing I need Ivara to do. Like, the only other thing I'm going to have her do is her sleep arrows for farming. Possibly. Possibly that will be useful for focus. Heck, I love the greedy mentality. I mean, I am the person that for the longest time, Forma was in the game. Like, Forma existed, but really early on, Forma was, like, super rare and, like, hard to get a hold of, like, large quantities of. So, like, I just didn't Forma things. I just didn't do it. I was like, fuck you. I don't need to. I will hoard this Forma. Like, whenever I used my first Forma, I think I had, like, 50 of them. And I was like, I guess I can use one. I guess. Those are also the days of level 40 being endgame. Oh, yeah. But, like, the general power curve was also so much lower. Like, we were still hitting 2 on Rhino and being, like, S tier. Like, that's the era. Hitting 2 on Rhino, S tier. Like, that was the state of the game at the time. I think a general player base's opinion of the meta. I often feel pressure to play things I don't want to play because they're stronger. I mean, the general player base's opinion of the meta. I mean, I think most people are happy that primaries are usable now. Like, if I had to get a general impression. Yeah, like, using some things because they're stronger than other things, like, I mean, that certainly is the case, but, like, that's always going to be the case, and I don't think most people mind. Because usually the problem, and it's not always the case, but usually the problem is that, like, let's take Frost, for example. He's a decrepit old man that sucks. And if you like Frost, I feel sorry for you. I'm sorry. I wish they made him better. But it's always that, right? It's always, I wish Frost was better for you. It's not like nobody wants this item to like really suck or be terrible. It's just like, that's the way it is sometimes. And some things like aren't as good, but like are also still totally valid. Like we're about to build the Fulmin. And like the Tenet Archiplasmor is like demonstrably just better. But like, so what? The Fulmin's still great. Like there's a difference between a weapon being like better and a weapon being usable as opposed to not, right? Like I can't use what I want because I want to use the Bratton Prime, and the Bratton Prime stats suck shit, and it's awful, and it's single target, and it's terrible, and it's just dreadful. It's like, okay, I get that you want to use the Bratton Prime, but it's bad. I'm sorry that it's bad. Like there's some things that will make like such a small difference as to be like a use what you want, which is the difference between like the Fulmin and the like Tenet Archiplasmor. But other things, it's just like, that's kind of just unusable piece of shit. Sorry. And it also depends on like what level you want to do things at. Like Spruce says, I still play Valkyr all the time. Valkyr's like a totally playable Warframe. You're just generally going to do things like slower, which is fine. If you don't mind doing things slower, then okay. This is a really good tile. Is she the best melee frame? No. Can I still go into arbitrations and steel path with her and fall asleep with my face in the melee button? Absolutely. Right, exactly. Like, things don't have to be the best in order to be, like, a thing that's fine to use. The problem is that there's, like, a lot of things that are like, well, this isn't even really fine to use. It's kind of dog shit. Board farming ruined Valkyr for me. Same. Yeah, Valkyr was my favorite Warframe, and then I spent 18 hours in survival trying to get Saren Prime. And I was done playing Valkyr at that point. I did not want to play more Valkyr. And because she's aged so poorly, that feeling has persisted. Four is maxed. Or Artemis Bow is maxed. Could get good. Tank Prime's maxed. Good business. Lots of mastery. We're gonna be MR8, which is so important. MR8 is such like a goal post now, because there's so many weapons that suddenly become available that are really, really good, and then also you get access to the helmet system, which doesn't matter right away, but it's the thing you can start doing, which matters. Sea-Doo, Exceltra, and Epitaph are all MR8, and the Fulmin. Yeah, for the Sea-Doo, unfortunately, it does have a requirement that is a bit more difficult than MR8, which is max rank Deimos. Because Valkyr has one singular good ability and has a bad Exalted weapon, she's just bad. Yeah, she's not unusable, but she's definitely not a good Warframe. Like she's not a Warframe where you would look at her and be like, D. She's a Warframe where you'd be like, I mean, you could live, and you've got like some stuff you kind of can do. A B, a B minus. Warcry's overrated. It really is. I absolutely agree. Yeah, Warcry is mega overrated as an ability. How would you fix Valkyr's kit? I mean, there's a lot of ways to do it, but all of them are too high investment from DE and won't happen, if I'm going to be like completely honest. Because, like, the real shit is that, I've said this before, Sevagoth's 4 is the Valkyrie rework, but they just made it its own ability. Like, the real shit is to, like, make it so that Valkyrie's 1 is, like, still what it is, but you can also use Ripline as basically exactly what the, what Sevagoth's Shadow does, which is pull all the enemies in front of it. Like, if Valkyrie had a large range ability to do that, that would really help her a lot. It's Sevagoth because I need like 24 more for him. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hey, a Coroner Optics. Maybe someday. I get a cone that does a slash proc and souls. Yeah. And then, like, her 3 just needs to be completely replaced. Her 3 is terrible. Like, her 3 should not exist the way that it does. Honestly, if you wanted to make Valkyrie's 3 good... Be the best way to make her 3 good. I feel like her 3 removing her own shields is just the worst thing ever. Well, it used to not matter at all, and it still kind of doesn't matter at all because she's invincible in her 4. The problem is that you don't have enough reasons to be in your 4 all the time, which is what you should have. It's probably... Okay, so here's like a possible timeline or a possible thing, because ideally you wouldn't change the animation at all. You can make it a crunch, and what I mean by that is you can make it an armor rip that gives Valkyrie the armor. So basically, like, add enough power strength. You probably want to set it at like 170% power strength needed or so. And it would rip all the armor off the enemies and give it to Valkyrie. It gives her another avenue of survival while she's not in her 4, which is kind of needed whenever you need to use guns for things. And then you have her 4 have large phantom claws in order to give it good range. And then from there you've got like a decent Warframe. You could also make it armor shred plus a taunt. A taunt is somewhat helpful. Make it like an armor version of pillage. Yeah, basically. Because its animation could remain the same if you did that. And it also would be like a reason for it to expend your shields, because theoretically it would be giving you so much armor as to not matter that your shields are gone. I hear when you play Necros, you want weapons that gore enemies as much as possible for more loot. Is that true? Yes. Different body parts are separate entities, so whenever you cut enemies in half, they are like 2 bodies for the purposes of Necros. Usually, if you're like really taking advantage of that, though, you will need 2 Necros in the party, because if you're cutting every enemy in half, they actually can't desecrate fast enough in order to get all the extra drops. So usually you'll want 2 Necros if you're doing that. I need like 1 more wave, and that'll be zone 8, so that's probably good. Then make her 4 consume the armor stacks before it uses energy. Sure, you can do something like that. Absolutely. I mean, like, before you like put any like cost reduction or anything on her 4, though, I think a bigger thing is making it so that her 4's moveset is just actually good. Are the Rifkus and the Kuvacomb still the best at mulching enemies? I mean, I wouldn't try and find an excuse to use the Rifkus. I would probably just use like Reaper Prime. But like, yeah, Kuvacomb's really good at it. Super solid to that. Even make it reverse group where violence builds up her 4 gauge. Yeah, sure. Reverse Baruch, aka infinite energy. I mean, hey, if they gave her an alternate energy source where she didn't need to use energy and she actually did need to build up like fury, you could really actually do something with that. Because then early game you hit Jupiter and you're like, get Valkyrie. Like, if they make her 4 super good and they make it not rely on like the terrible energy economy, so like it'd be a way to get around it, that's like legitimately, like, that has appeal. I know that, like, that's bad because like it has appeal because the energy economy sucks, but like if you're gonna make the energy economy suck, you gotta make Warframes that subvert it. It is on theme. Definitely having a violence meter is on theme. And they would have to make it so that like whenever enemies get cut in half and stuff, you get more. But whenever you do finishers, you get giant chunks of it to give you like incentive to do finishers. Just good shit like that. Oh, you know what the other thing they'd have to do is? They should give Valkyria a passive if they go that direction, which is that she can Parazon finisher at any range. Like if there's an enemy that has a Parazon thing on them and she hits that button, it just does it. Like if you give her like a long range, like special Parazon that like rips them in half, but it uses her fucking claws, be badass. That also like let her take more advantage of Parazon hits. And you can make it so that her claws actually like force enemies into Parazon finishers like faster. Like any enemy under like 50% health or something. Like for her, it would be any. Meanwhile, it's like, you know, the only certain enemies as it stands. There's things you could do. There's places you could go with a Valkyria that'd be like really cool and interesting. Oh yeah, rip lines them. Yeah, not even using like her claws, just rip lining them from that far away. Like having the Parazon be at that end of it. Anyway, there's a bunch of things that fucking won't happen, and like Valkyrie's gonna remain bad for a long time. Okay, we have not gone. Okay, good. Unique Parazon animations for Warframes would be awesome. Probably not worth the effort, but that won't stop me from wanting it. Well, it depends on if it integrates with their kit, right? Like just doing custom for all the frames, probably a huge waste of time. However, having it be custom because it's integral to what they're doing as a Warframe would be better. Today we talk about shit that will just never fucking happen. Yep.
Unread inbox messages make me ill. Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
We did it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. No Forma needed. No reactor needed. What's your favorite frame? I like Protea the best currently. Followed by Mesa. And then it gets a little muddy. Ignoring resource costs, which subsume is better, Nidus or Zephyr? Ignoring resource costs. Between Zephyr and Nidus, it's going to depend on what you're using it for, actually, I think. Because there's going to be a lot of situations where, like, one is better than the other. Like, Protea prefers Larva. Rhino, using Zephyrs is probably better. Okay, so move these. Overextended, stretch, continuity, and then. So, do I have one actually? I do have Augur Message. Good. So the things that we acquire,
I may require maintenance after all,
are going to be. Yeah, Augur Message, which is going to be pretty helpful, actually. And then what the fuck am I going to put in this V polarity slot? Oh, right. Cunning Drift. I need to go get it. That's what goes in that slot. And then we're done. Yeah, so basically I get... Yeah, I mean, I get, like, some pretty big quality of life in terms of, like, the extra duration. Because I think this goes to, like, 18.5 seconds or something. Whenever I get that, the Augur mod in here. Is Soul Punch a pseudo-exalted or just an ability? Just an ability. Sucks that her aura polarity is a D. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We do what we have to do. How far are we from this? Hey, let's go do a rescue mission. If you guys want to go with me, you can. You could also leave. It doesn't matter. Also, I should change my weapons to like good ones. Well, I should put some mods on here. This is a double V polarity weapon. Like, really fucking around and not finding out. You know? Oh man, the minus 40% fire rate though. Oh, 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 it's fucking rough. %150% crit chance though. This is probably just to put Hellfire in and call it a goddamn day. I love bros because you answer all my dumbass questions respectfully and with no mockery. Fair. Putting Forma or Catalyst in Zephyr? Forma? No. There's no need for Forma. Catalyst? I think Zephyr is getting the Catalyst for sure. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Fuck. I didn't level Diriga during all that. Sad. I'm sad. We got Zephyr Prime. Goddamn. Yep. Oh well. We've still got MR8 going for us. Let's do a let's do a rescue real fast. I think I have a rescue up here that I can do. Oh no, I already passed the rescue here. Let me see if there's a rescue I don't have completed on a planet. There probably is. There's a spa. Capture, disruption, as a spa. The survival. The sabotage. Oh no. Defense, excavation. There's gotta be a planet where I didn't do a fucking rescue. Capture. Sabotage. Spa. All defense. Let's fucking rush. Double defense. Capture. Defense. Survival. Son of a bitch. Oh, I haven't even been to Eris. There's been no reason to go to Eris, and that's the most fucked up shit. Any players that are against vacuum pickup range just being the default pickup range? Technically yes. But they're pretty rare, and they're usually just fucking contrarians anyway. Double defense, interception, total dodge is just that. Bruh, we did all the rescues. Whatever. Is it double XP weekend? Yeah, but only for like another hour. Luckily, we got the things leveled that we needed leveled. Which one of the tests is Cunning Drift? That's coaction. Power Drift is the one where you actually have to put energy into it. Is it the eye? I should have Cunning Drift then. Because we did that and went down and grabbed the mod whenever we did Second Dream. Maybe I just misspelled something whenever I was using the search bar. Any issues with people not wanting to put the Plague Star things in the mixer? I've needed to do all of them 2 runs back to back. Yeah, sometimes that happens, unfortunately. Area pad behind the pillars. Damn you, Nezha, you're so fast. I remember getting the mod in the second stream. Pretty sure I did. Building the long hype dual saw right now. Can't wait to level it and then never use it again. Seems about right. That seems fully correct. Yeah, luckily on my main account, it's all I care about getting from the Plague Star event. And apparently there's like a bundle where you get it, and I have unironically considered buying it on the main account, so I don't have to do Plague Star on the main account. Just so I can do more stuff on this one. Is Zephyr good now? Yes. Yes. I straight had the search function, not find the 60/60 cold mod. Search cold, 60% rhyme, and nothing. Jesus. Oh, I've been playing years Zephyr extra floaty, or am I imagining? Oh, she's not extra floaty. The bundle's literally the saw plus the stance. Jesus. Reactor acquired. Yeah, I'm almost certain I grabbed Cunning Drift. Oh well. Upgrade. Yeah, that is the first Warframe I have potatoed as well. Actually, no. Did Matt get potatoed? I don't think we did. Yeah, no, we didn't. I didn't think we did. Yep, that is the first frame that we have a reactor in. I mean, it's not really going to matter if we use... I mean, Hunter Adrenaline's better than nothing. I'll throw it in there for now. Alright. Now, I'm going to break the party real quick.
Well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Alright, I don't remember what the MR8 test is. I know 9 is annoying, but I don't remember 8. So let's hit practice. Oh, shoot the targets to create the path. This thing. This sucks to do with the Atomos, but... Wow, they really said, hey, hit the orb. I don't care that you can jump over there. Hit the orb. They said you could jump, but can you shoot? Yeah, pretty much. If I have like a secondary that would be better for this.
Has received
Yeah, sure, this will
for
do.
the operator. No,
Anyway, let's get to MR8. What? Okay. Thank you. It just didn't register my shit. So, okay. There we go. Was it silent? I don't know. Is I'm gonna get this 2 now? Yeah, double crack back. We've done it. Now,
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
now we have a very important thing to immediately buy. The Fullman. And we will need a little bit more hexanon, but that's not a big deal.
Well put together, Operator. Now get out there and...
Zephyr floaty than why does Wabon Prime require all the oxium in the world? If you use more of a thing, it is heavier. The Ceranos has the most variance still, I believe. What makes the Fullman good? I got it and dropped it. What makes it good? It's specifically good with Zephyr, but it's also got infinite enemy punch through, and it's an AoE gun with high crit stats, so there's also that. Steel feathers, etc., pretty much. If anybody wants to go here, I'll reset all this. If anybody wants to go and farm some hexanon, we're probably just gonna go to IO, and hit that up. Woman good with mag too. That is also true. Ceranos, Mutilis, Proboscis, Prime, I almost said Rakdos. Raknos? The Syndicate one. Definitely not Rakdos, although that is their color scheme. Rakta, there it is. Guess someone loves the Ceranos then. Most of them are like really unique weapons. Like Proboscis and Mutilis, like, I mean, sure, I mean, like, they're technically Ceranos. Like, the letter of the law, not the spirit of the law, you know what I mean? I was gonna say Rakna, but that's Monster Hunter. Yeah, we got a lot of Rak. You guys ready to see fucking Zephyr's new too? Well, you're not gonna see it too much. Now, y'all decided to go hard with them. Who in here? Protea Necrosnesia. Oh, this is gonna be a really fast mission, huh? Y'all said I'm gonna bring that shit.
Shut up and take my money.
Hope the free to play has been good. It has been very good. Also, thank you very much for the resub.
Hope the F2P has been good.
The new player experience. I mean, this really is, though. They don't think it be how it is, but it do. Yeah, somebody's on that thermal sunder life. We're gonna build a Zaw. Which pieces would you use to make one? But I don't remember the goddamn names. I'd make a crit polearm that uses the fucking Plague Star head. Roar Neja with Czar eats hemocytes for breakfast. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, you probably could just use the Czar and it'd be about the same. Okay, I mean, that's for 2 to be shooting enemies now. It's really nice. No hexanon yet. Some decent chunks of oxygen now. Or the Plague Star Scythe, but you'll want some range. Yeah, you pretty much can't use that weapon without primed reach as far as I'm concerned. Which is actually the problem with a lot of melee weapons. It's one of the reasons the Zorus is so nice, because it doesn't need primed reach in order to be a good weapon. Hey, there's 7 Hexagon. Let's start. I only need like 30. Oh, who's here? Who's here just to die? Oh, it's just Stalker. Whatever. There's red PC. A Jagged Edge. Wow. What a useful mod. The Pole Arms Oz, Plague Trip, Strike, Brewster Grip, Fargate, 2Jai, Link. Yeah, that sounds about right. Frame Reach doesn't do anything to the glaives, right? Well, it makes these attacks have more range. But for the explosion, no, it does nothing. What frame is the next to be vaulted? Prime rotation, couldn't tell you. It's one of the few things I can never remember. Stalker can get status proc now, by the way. Oh, yeah. Wait, can Shadow Stalker, is that confirmed? I know Sentients are vulnerable to status now, which is kind of major. It's good that they're changing that, because an entire axis of the way damage is dealt didn't work against the whole fucking faction. Is Avara the next vaulting? That would make sense. Shadow can? Okay. Next we vaulted is Titania. No! But she's so good. Just as she's good, she's going to be put away in the vault. No. I don't know. Maybe those Prime Vault changes that Rebecca mentioned are going to be useful to us. Oh, Zavara and then Titania. Okay. Wait, early Zyme stream? Indeed. Yeah, we needed to get Zephyr and Ivara leveled with this nice double experience. Lotus discovered the bullshit of the Tenet Flux Rifle. 200 heat procs under a second is some dumb shit. Yeah, and that weapon's not even very good. You should, if you think that's some shit, you should try the Phantasma. Titania is getting put into horny jail. Jesus. You completed the star chart yet? No. That is fast approaching, though, because we are going to need to be into arbitrations here pretty soon. Oh. Also, I thought about this, and I realized it might happen. We might get galvanized diffusion, or not diffusion. Galvanized chamber before we get split chamber. Like, that might actually happen. Because we don't have split chamber yet. New meta, bum rush the arbitration so you can skip the loot tables. Explain the new gun mods. I've been gone for a while. Oh, basically, well, they're not mods. They're arcanes. But they're arcanes for your primaries and secondaries that basically function as like a built-in, much better serration. So it allows you to drop serration from most weapons, and because the numbers are much, much higher, they basically took primaries and secondaries, and they're like, okay, we're gonna rebalance this by adding a new thing you can farm that makes them all way better. So the melees actually have like competition now, and like there's lots of good primaries and secondaries at this point that are super viable just the whole time. Also, yeah, the galvanized mods. Galvanized mods are basically more powerful versions that scale of a bunch of mods that already existed. Like galvanized chamber is split chamber, but it scales up to 200% as opposed to just being stuck at 90. But it starts at 80, I think galvanized chamber does. So it starts very lightly lower. But the moment you get one kill, it's better. Also, Flynn, what up? The game got 3 times more things to murder because of it. Yeah, pretty much. There goes post-Psychonauts 2. Any weird symptoms? Headaches, blurry visions, change behavior, cat pan, donut, north hurt, brain damage. God damn it. Oh man, Psychonauts 2 is
From
so
Glenn,
good.
have you touched any of the open worlds on this account?
Yes. Yeah, we did Deimos pretty significantly because we got the Sly Vulpaphyla, which is the best companion in the game as far as I'm concerned for any new player. Because it's already on full build. It doesn't require anything. It's not even gilded yet. So we're doing that. Deimos is also going to be important because I'm going to go get the Sea-Doo because you need max rank
Michael
Deimos for that.
_Keysman gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Iflin. They've
Keysman.
gifted 87 months in the channel.
Thank you for gifting the subs to Flynn. Much appreciated. I should give up completing Steel Fast Star Chart and Farm Survival like everyone else. Yeah. Hey, I finally have pathogen rounds. God fucking damn it. Remember whenever we were modding something and someone was like, just add the toxin mod to it? And I went, I don't have that yet. Like the audacity to assume that I have an uncommon elemental. Yeah, pathogen rounds 90%. Only took me 33 hours. Yeah, Flynn, I know you've been replaying through the game as well. What have you gone for so far? We just got Zephyr Prime and Ivara Prime today, and they're going to solve many problems for me because this no forma Zephyr is going to do Steel Path. Read how dumb certain drop rates were for very basic shit. Well, is it time to feed Rhino to Helminth and get better Rhino, Nezha? Oh yeah, we're definitely going to work on getting Helminth. We need to get to like rank 3 and Deimos and everything, which shouldn't be a big deal. How much Hexagon do I have? 29. I think I need one more drop of it, and then we're good. If you don't kill your Lich at the final mission, you get to keep any hollow keys and hound parts dropped by other players' sisters. Interesting. Is it like, would you just have to fail? How do you like? Is the mission still considered a success if you fail? Picked up any of the primes yet, but I have basically all the Star Chart frames. Just need the plat and whatnot to claim them. Working on getting an amp to kill Ropala list. Then I'm ready for RBs. Nice. So if you have Zephyr, the build I'm going to put on this Prime Zephyr works also on a regular Zephyr with no Forma. So that's also a consideration. If I might advise the use of Zephyr now that she's buffed out the fucking Waz and a god. Not touched Zephyr in a very long time. What are the changes to her? Okay. So, her 2 is like Larva now, as you can see, basically. So that's really good. Her 3 is the same. It's still just that good survivability that you'd expect. Her 1 has the hold function, so you can like hover, and she gets some bonuses while she's hovering. So this is basically just for like air superiority. You get some good stuff. Like her abilities are cheaper while she's in the air. So like if you're jumping or doing this, your 2 is much cheaper, etc., etc. But the main thing is your 4, you can tap it and it still just does the tornadoes go wherever they want to thing. You can fucking hold for the tornadoes now, and they stay in place. And you can use this with her 2 to suck all the enemies in, and then shoot the tornadoes and have the damage spread to all the enemies on multiple tornadoes with punch-through weapons. So we're working on getting the Fulmin right now. And with the Fulmin, you basically shoot through as many of these tornadoes as possible, and it multi-hits and multi-procs hunter munitions and fucking kills anything. Also works with the Zorus. And the Zorus is the best new player item that exists, just period. This time said bird math works now. Yeah, Zorus is busted right now. Oh, it's so good. I'm so glad it exists. Because it's not even really that the Zorus is busted. It's just that the mod requirements for it are pretty low. Because, like, if it needed primed reach, like, basically every other fucking melee weapon in the whole game, that's not a glaive, then, like, we'd be in a different conversation. Slash procs and electricity proc happen and work, they do the thing. It's true. Had to make the right choice buying a 1.1 kilogram bag of jelly beans. I mean, how much do you like jelly beans? Never thought I'd live to see Zephyr be in a good spot, but here we are. Oh, yeah. I like jelly beans. Probably pretty good on it then. How good does Zephyr's 2 feel? Extreme. Hey, we got two pathogen rounds at once? Bruh, any percent. Oh, this enemy. Oh, wait, no. This enemy's not bugged. It's a fucking Necross shadow. God, I never used that ability. Worst boss. Oh, like least fun? Must mean I'm probably gonna buy her badass Gundam skin and landing craft appearance. Hell yeah, dude. Also, those skins are great. Bonus. Oh wait, Ambulos. Yeah, yep, it's Ambulos. Absolutely agreed. You guys are right. I forgot Ambulos existed because I didn't have to do it on the free-to-play account. Yeah, it's definitely Ambulos. Yeah, you're right. Ambulos is mobile defense dot boss, and like fuck that. Heck is annoying. Heck is at least quick. Like I killed Heck with the Zorus very easily. It was not a big deal. Like I walked in, hit him with the Zorus, walked out. It was fine. Yeah, Ambulos is terrible. I have 55 Hexanon. Okay, cool. We'll just leave it 20. Pretty normal time to leave. Best boss? I honestly lean Jackal. Jackal's really good. Kella's really good too, though. Kella and Jackal are both kind of excellent. Also, like, I know... Also, Exploiter. Exploiter's also really good. Like, I did too much Exploiter, and it kind of ruined it for me because the drop rates on the ephemeras are really terrible, and there's no pity, so I did that for, like, 16 hours. But that fight is legitimately really good. Like, Exploiter is very, very good. And, I honestly like Profit Taker, too. Profit Taker is also super solid. Like, Profit Taker maybe has a few too many knockdowns in the fight, but it's really good. Yeah, the Ropolo list... I think the Ropolo list is below these other bosses I'm talking about just because you have to use the fucking amp. But if you didn't have to use the amp, it'd be right up there with them. Yeah, Ropolist is cool. And if you have a good amp, the problem is getting the amp, honestly, is what ruins the Ropolist fight. Oh, Steel, yeah, Steel Path Ropa is a nightmare. Just since we're trying to do Steel Path Sharkwing, just teleport through the mission as fast as you can. Just teleport past everything, skip it all, get out of the water. Yeah, Steel Path Ropolo list is just pain. Between farming the bosses to get the amps to farm the bosses is a painful experience. It's true. He Smite Corpus, another new mod. It's an exterminate, so I gotta actually interact with the game mode. So exterminate will just keep spawning enemies now. So just get out of the water and spawn and kill the enemies that spawn on land. 100%. Is this still the free-to-play through? Yes, but that's a good question. Things are starting to look a little more similar to regular gameplay, aren't they? I just realized I literally am in Zephyr Prime and I'm holding the budget version of the Kuva Nucor and the Glaive Prime. Like, wait a minute. I know you. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? What makes the Sly Vulpaphyla so good? It doesn't die, so it gives me vacuum. And not Animal Instinct right now, because I don't have Animal Instinct, but also Animal Instinct. All the time. And then its other bonus to give me dodge chance is pretty solid. Yeah, what if you ordered the Kuva Nucor and the Glaive Prime from Wish?
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe.
All right, I need Argon. You guys may come with me or not. I do not mind either way. I guess I should probably get some of these other things done now. Oh, I actually really need to get up here and do this. Yeah, we're actually going to go that way. I should actually just go through these. I'm just going to do like some 5-minute survivals and stuff. You guys don't have to go with me if you don't want to. But like these missions or whatever. Like they're not going to be hard. They're just here. Yeah, because I need to go and get the toxin mods from 4. That's got to happen soon. Did you buy Zephyr Prime with the Platform Nidus? Yes, I sold 1 Nidus piece, and I still went positive on Platinum after buying the full set of Zephyr. The most worth it. Like, literally stonks. Yeah, Zephyr's full set price is only 50 Platinum. What mutagen and antigen use the Sly Vulpa? Oh, they're the earliest available ones. It's Desus and names. Desus and Adra? I think that's actually right. Oh, yeah, apparently that is right. Yeah, those are basically like the earliest available ones that do the thing you need them to do. They give you the right polarity. And I think Adra actually doesn't matter at all. Like one of the mutagens just gives you different resistances. Like it like changes like the health type, but that doesn't make any difference at all. Is there a Steel Path survival mission that's most recommended for arcane farming? I like Tabnui. However, you can also just go to Apollodorus, and that you're gonna be fine. $125 flat for Zephyr Prime on console. Yeah, price is always higher on console. But the good news is the stuff that I'm going to be using on Zephyr Prime, you could just use regular Zephyr, and regular Zephyr is not hard to get. She literally, you just walk into the clan and you're like, I got credits. Ka-ching, here's my credit card. And then now you have Zephyr, basically. Like, her materials are not super hard to get. Like, it's kind of a lot of Oxium, but it's not too bad. Prime is really not mandatory. Yeah, not at all. The Prime does look very good, though, if I do say so myself. Oxium farm so much easier than before, which is great. Yeah, they really like turned up the spawns of the Oxium drones on IO. Getting Oxium anywhere that's not IO though is literally fucking hell. We tried a few different spots before, like, because like people were like on IO the spawns are really high, and I was like, I don't want to do defense because it sucks and I hate defense. But yeah, IO is kind of the only place to get it now. Because they nerfed ball and all the other places that where we used to get Oxium. It's just better to buy the arcanes off some other player. Yeah. I think I definitely, before I buy those arcanes and stuff, I definitely need to be in a spot where I feel like I can farm them. And then it's probably going to be like a, hey, I'll just spend 10 platinum on these like merciless arcanes and bing bang boom, we got it now. Performing Oxium on a capture mission, just down the target and live there until you had what you needed. Oh yeah, they got rid of that. They never balled the ride in Shogun. No. Oh man. Take a Spiva. Also, yeah, the map is a lot nicer. I mean, old IO is so much better. Oh. I don't. I guess new IO is not the new Corpus defense that's on the inside of the ship, which is truly terrible. Burst is better on other frames more than Zephyr. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily true. I think it really helps her group for her tornadoes.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Razor? How you doing?
Just grinding and healing.
Nice.
I am currently level 52 in hardcore.
Oh, nice. So you're gonna die soon? Is that what you're telling me?
I hope not.
Well, you jinxed it by saying your level.
Yeah, I'm going for the Steam achievements. I have to complete normal, cruel, and merciless lab in hardcore, and then I just have to hit level 90 in hardcore.
Okay.
So I'm just playing like a super safe build.
Oh, well, fair. I was proud of myself. I didn't swipe for ball and still got her in 170 pulls. Nice. Yeah, I was glad I was able to save up enough for ball as well.
The Skyrim achievement hunts, I'm currently at 20%.
Can't believe you're still doing it.
I want to let you know, I have a pickpocketing level of 90 already.
Jesus Christ.
Turns out, most NPCs just have like a thing of jewelry on them, and if you quick save and quick load every single time you pickpocket, you level very fast. Do you know they like patched the game at some point so that iron badgers are no longer the most efficient thing to level smithing?
But you would still use iron dagers, right?
Well, now I transmute iron ore into gold, and then I make gold rings because it's more XP per thing.
Okay, fair. That's valid. That's fucking stupid, but it's valid.
It is. Yeah, so now I have to buy all the iron ore from all the shops and then transmute it all into gold, wait an hour to get my magic back, continue transmuting, and then I smith it all into gold rings, and then I enchant all the rings, and you see where we're going here.
And Jesus Christ. You transmute all the rings to make you better at smithing, and then you just make more rings to make you better at enchanting, and then use those enchanting rings to make you better at enchanting, to enchant rings to make you better at smithing, and then use your better smithing to make more rings.
I'm looking for an item with improved alchemy for reason.
So you can drink a potion and teleport.
So I can drink a potion that makes me better at enchanting, so I can enchant gloves and make me better at making potions, so I can make more better potion.
Yep, there you go.
You know, that dumb shit.
Yep. What's Zephyr's passive? She's floaty. And then also the damage thing is baked into her passive, right? It's not one of her abilities. Is it fucking... Also, some of her abilities are cheaper while she's in the air.
Doesn't she like get more crit while she's in the air?
Yeah, they added a bunch of stuff to it. There's a lot in there now. Yeah, 200% crit while airborne. Yeah. There's a lot in there now. Is it 150%? It does a lot. Basically, if you're jumping, you're jumping. If you're fucking, then you definitely fucking. Yeah, 50% energy cost while airborne. Yeah, it's a laundry list of good effects. So basically, Zephyr's a monster now? Yes. Yes, indeed. Jump and hold one, you're a Call of Duty kill streak now. It's true. Yeah, Zephyr is extremely good now. Also, like, I'm at the 8-minute mark. I'm just fucking shooting the shit out here. We'll go to 10 minutes, I guess, just to grab this thing, but I'm not in this mission for any particular reason. Literally star chart completion. And maybe split chamber will drop. Split chamber is such a fucking thing to not have.
I thought I gave it to you. Or was that barrel diffusion?
That was barrel diffusion I traded you for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I needed that. That was for the Atamos. But now I'm gonna build the Fulmin. And I'm gonna use a 1 forma Fulmin and a no forma Zephyr and just do Steel Path. Zephyr's mega busted right now and DE doesn't know it. I think they just made Zephyr good. I believe that the person that just buffed Zephyr knows that Zephyr is just really good because she's been really good. It's not a secret. Like, I made this video months ago. How long ago did I make that Zephyr rework video? Because she was good then. Now her 2's just not fucky at all. Also, I absolutely was not like waiting until 10 because I'm dumb. Yeah, March. There you go. It's been a while. That sounds better than most of the people that end up in my Steel Path pub mission.
You don't have to do Jordas or Alad V Multi for Arby's. You might have to do them for Steel Path, though.
Huh. Well, fair enough then. I have to do Jordas or Alad V? That sounds great. Why was she, like, in the bottom of the tier list? Because she wasn't.
Those might have been before the rework, if I were to guess.
Oh, if it was the pre-rework... Yeah, pre-rework, she was pretty rough. And by pretty rough, I mean really rough.
She was her 3. And that's it.
Yeah. Also, yeah, if you're wondering why I like rated her last, it's because yes, her name starts with a Z. She gets her grade last. Wait a minute, what frame even is this? This is Zephyr. Think Steel Path bosses should drop all the Warframe parts per kill? No. That seems super unnecessary.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
I just need the Argon for the Fulmin, right?
Safe and sound.
Cool. Gonna stream what happened. You got a Prime Zephyr? Yeah. Yeah, we sold a Nidus part to buy the full set of Zephyr Prime, and then we built Zephyr Prime. You don't need to do Jordis or Alibi Muto for Steel Path either. Hell yeah. You should not be farming basic frames on Steel Path. Well, I mean, you can.
Full set of the lion. Am I gonna get the chest piece or shield? Is that the question?
Also, I'm gonna solo this mobile defense just because I want to show off some Zephyr things. What's the plan for today? I need to pick up the Toxin mods. I need to build the Fulmin. Ideally, I would get some Deimos rep done today. Probably some Fortuna rep done as well. And then, yeah, we're just working on stuff. We have Zephyr and Ivara Prime today, so that's huge pluses. Right now, Zephyr Prime is easier to, or not Zephyr Prime, Ivara Prime is easier to get than Ivara, so that's why we have the Prime. It actually doesn't matter whether or not you have the Prime or not.
I got the jewel free. Hopefully I can just sell it for 10 C.
That was so unnecessary of me. I definitely did not need to use the Dread for that. I just wanted to see the numbers be really red. God, these enemies are so weak. When Steel Path? These enemies are so weak and there's so few of them. I'm actually just gonna like let my tornadoes go wherever. Because it doesn't, I don't even need to keep them in one spot. Like they can just do whatever they want.
Lion's Fall is 10 C. It is on hardcore. On softcore, it's like 25.
Is Dread the best non-explosive bow?
Isn't it still the Rectus Cernos?
Oh yeah, Rectus Cernos gives you energy, so by default it's better, yeah.
It's either that or, like, wasn't the Cernos Prime to be buffed to be finally good? Or is that,
Oh,
like,
that's true.
shotgun?
That's true. The Cernos Prime, yeah, the Cernos Prime is actually just pretty good damage, and it's got like that big multi-shot factor. Yeah, Cernos Prime is very solid for that. Favorite single target useless weapon? Does it have to be useless, or can it just be single target?
You can just default to a weapon that used to be one of your favorites and just say the Lex.
Yeah, that's true. I do miss I miss the regular Lex. Not even really the Prime so much as the regular Lex being good for early game.
So what you want to do is you want to build Rhino and save up 50,000 credits so you can buy a Lex.
And remember saving up 50,000 credits?
Yeah. For me, for like meme value, I think it's probably the Acrid.
That's fair.
I miss when that thing was like the meta.
You guys are immune to most of my fucking damage types. Javelok capacitors. And I can't wait till I have the Fulmin. And the current Warframe meta is one of the better places it's been in. Absolutely, it's been super fun. Brozime about the Stug. When are you gonna get the Stug and take it to Steel Path? Probably not gonna happen. There we go. True, me, thank you for that bit. Much appreciated.
I know some people were surprised for Nidus Prime being the most sold PA, but I think it's pretty like normal because there's just so much good content right now and coming up.
Nidus Prime is the most sold Prime Access? Where is that data coming from? From DE? Can I get a link? It's on Twitter? We go look at this.
I think it would make sense. Because, like, a lot of people really like Nidus, even if he's not really in the meta.
It's true. Nidus Prime is the biggest Prime Access in Warframe history. He just launched. You'd think it would like at least take a little time. Huh. Interesting. Well, good. Well, I wonder, you know, because the weapons and Nidus himself are not like very good. I wonder if this means people are really just like voting with their wallets in terms of like kind of the way I do things, or Warframe's just in a really good spot right now. Like Warframe's just actually been like doing a lot of things right and like making primary weapons and secondary weapons good and like just having a lot of things go correctly. And also like the, you know, the TennoCon presentation was very good. Like, or they just like Nidus. I mean, sure, some amount of it is going to be that, but like that definitely can't be all of it to be the highest selling. Yeah, people do definitely really like Nidus for sure. But like the guns are like bad. It's a spy. Could be biggest launch. I mean, I think they would have said that if that was the case. This run's pretty good. Nah. Probably because good content. Right, exactly. That's what I was saying. The Necromech skin, though. Yeah, the Necromech skin is pretty cool. Like, I mean, hey, I'm definitely buying this Prime Access. Cheating with Zephyr. I'm definitely buying this Prime Access. But that's mostly due to the things that I stated, is that, like, Warframe's in a really good spot, and that's generally how I choose to buy Prime Accesses. In case you didn't notice, that tweet was one day after his PA launch. Right, exactly. Which is, like, crazy. No, it doesn't like the Necromech skin. You're certainly not the only one. I've seen that generally people seem to like it.
It reminds me of a golden prawn suit.
I can see that. You'd probably get most purchases on day one. Yeah, that's true.
Divine Orb. Truth is, you never left. I do have to play below 0.
Are you gonna wait on that because you just played a bunch of Subnautica or no?
That's basically what I'm doing PoE and Skyrim for.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Anyway.
10 more cards, then I get to roll again.
Most vaults have some sort of really easy hidden shortcut. Oh yeah. Zoop. So good. The 2 is so much better now. But you could farm Forma and Steel Path, i.e. drops from Acolytes or something. Acolytes already drop a lot. Zephyr's basically just perfect now from what I'm seeing, pretty much. Time, can you demonstrate some of the Lewis Spy finesse for these gentlemen, please? Whenever we're working on Star completion, yeah, but there's not really anything I need from that mission.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should
Aha,
be.
there is an open spot. Anyone can join me for this mobile defense if you want to. Has Freezer ever played Genshin? Freezer, did you ever even try Genshin? You didn't, right?
Nope.
Okay. Freezer does not like an anime.
I just went you stinky anime aesthetic and wrote it off. Also, my actual reason is like, gotcha.
Yeah.
Like, I have my meme reason and then my real reason.
Right.
Like, I look at a Moe blob and I get an ulcer.
Fair. Also, 100% before I just started using Zephyr again, I actually completely forgot that her 2 breaks containers, which is actually also super useful. True me, I think it was 115 bits.
Like, I imagine some people coming back to play after, let's say since last TennaCon, or even just since they maxed the last night wave and now they cope back for Plague Start and they have all this content, so they play RJ and take 5 Sisters and buy the PEA while waiting for New War to launch.
Yeah. Did Zephyr pretty well with the rework. Yeah, especially, and also, the most recent 2 change, yeah, Zephyr's just really good right now. Just good focus shit.
Spent a long time being middling, but now she's good.
Yeah, she really did spend, she fucking escaped to the gulag with her rework.
Does that mean Zephyr, Mag, and Titania are like the trinity of aging like wine?
Yeah, pretty much. Although of them, I would say Mag is probably the worst of the 3.
Well, yeah.
But, whatever. Being the worst of the 3 that aged really well is fine.
It's kind of funny that she's arguably the best starter now.
Oh, yeah. There's definitely an argument, a real argument to be made, which is great. new 2 is so good. Yeah, that's just useful. When did you get buffed? Been away for a bit? Like a week ago? I guess it's been a week. Yanga or Grattler? Oh. Yeah,
They're about the same, right?
Yeah, they're pretty close. I mean, I would just choose based on visuals at the point. I mean, I'd probably just go Grattler just because it looks cooler. Realistically, yeah, with the buffs to primaries and secondaries, I wouldn't use either of them. And for space, I would use Mausolon. Like if you're looking for a weapon for your Archwing to hold, Mausolon I definitely prefer. That's about what I'm doing. Yeah, it's about right. Also, what up, Plague? Been a while. Obviously, I've seen you in the Discord, but regardless.
God, I almost have 3k life and I'm only in Act 6.
Nice. Rattler's good at killing Hemocides. Just because of the multi-hit, I guess? Lost my favorite Archwing and Railjack missions. That's fair. Lost performs really nice at the distances because the projectile's very fast. When D removes the Archwing missions from Star Chart, how they're going to make the Arc Guns relevant to the ground missions because primaries and secondaries right now are way stronger than any of them. Yeah, I mean, all you really need to do is make it so that like the new Arcanes work on the Arc Guns, right? Like that's really all it boils down to.
Alright, there's the chest piece.
Single hit weapons are getting worse and worse. Oh yeah, by a lot. Like the stock of any single target weapon is like drastically plummeting every moment. Oh, hey, Vor. Oh, an Argon Crystal. I needed that. Did I get the others? Oh, I have 3 of them. Okay. Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not die. If everyone is in this mission is in chat, I don't know if you are. Let me hit him with the Zorus because I want to know if it kills him instantly. Obviously, there's a lot of things that instantly kill him. But I'm just curious if the Zorus, at its current strength, is able to do so. Not instant kill. It's a 2-shot. All right, pretty good though. 2 shots, fine. We're fine with the 2-shot. We're okay with that. I might not have crit on the first hit, so a crit might be 1-hit lethal. The melee toxin. Well, it's decided. The Zorus is bad. Not a good weapon. Look at them. Hey, Vor, catch it. Yeah, Virulent Scourge is real nice. Just gonna go immediately incorporate that real faster.
Messages
Can't
in
one
your
shot
inbox
Vor.
are
Trash.
They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Loving the Pullman, doing Steel Path for the first time with shit mods and no Forma. Yep, that's also my plan. Oh, man. Oh, that's a nice increase right there. Literally costs 1 point less for the same damage plus 60% status. Feels good. Ugh. All right, now the big one I actually really need the primary, and the secondary one would be great. Getting the shotgun one, not super necessary. Pretty whatever if we get that. Dabtedge. My Fulman, I have a decked out one, it's fine, but it's really good with Zephyr specifically. And it's kind of the earliest available one if I'm not going to go get a Tenet Arc of Plasmor. I've tried the Trumna with Zephyr. I cannot build the Trumna yet on this account because I'm not a high enough MR, but yeah, the Trumna is obviously insane with Zephyr. I mean, the Trumna is just insane in general. It's just an amazing gun. What MR is the Trumna? I think it's 14.
Near when you're able to use the Trumna, my clan
13.
does have the Ignis VP if you want to grab it.
Radical. Yeah, the Trumna's at 13. So like, if we were there, hell yeah, the Trumna is absolutely incredible. Yeah, for MR8 though, the Fallman, excellent. Yeah, basically it's like a wave that has infinite enemy punch through that you can shoot through all of the tornadoes in Zephyr's 4 and get like a big damage multiplier on. Also has really good crit stats, which not only synergizes well with Zephyr's passive, but also like are really good for getting Hunter Munitions procs, which can also go through Zephyr's tornado. What Gunblade would you recommend getting for armor strip with Shattering Impact? That new one. God, what is its name? The Vastalock, I believe is its name. That one's best for it. Other than that, you use the Surfa. Zephyr, indeed. Best luck was the Tenokon one, right? Yep. Chris must really like that combo he used, also times 7 in describing it. Oh, what do you mean, Lockian? What if he buffed the puncher mods like Shred and all that good stuff to at least 4 meters? I mean, it's still just a straight line. A straight line is not as good as an orb. Zephyr has so many weird looking skins. That's fair. I think regular Zephyr looks real weird. How would you buff
I like
single
her
weapon?
Prime the most.
What's that?
I think I like Zephyr's Prime like the most out of all the things you can get without Tenogen.
I like her like dope like deluxe skin that she just got personally. I think it's rad.
Hmm. My first 5 link, but it's a bow. Nope.
A shout out to the person in the party shooting this objective. Nice, Rhombus. Ignis is straight line and do the job. Phantasma too. Ignis is not a straight line though, and neither is the Phantasma. Like, Ignis is a straight line in as much as an oval is a straight line.
Like comparing the cylinder pose setting to the jet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess the Ignis is more of a cone. From single target weapons is the value per shot is too low for the current meta content, right? Exactly. I'm exclusively using Zephyr for Steel Path, and it's been fantastic. I don't know why I never tried. Yeah, that's fair. Warp. Isn't Ignis like a cone with a sphere at the end of it? Yeah, basically. It's because the Ignis's width is good enough. Yep. And people will run the Phantasma with negative accuracy to make it wider.
They do that?
What?
Is that like with a ribbon or something?
Operator.
No, that's just with like heavy caliber.
They are not as
Oh.
encrypted as they should be.
Show your Nikana Prime build. This is the free-to-play account. I know it doesn't look like it, but it is, I promise. All right, I need to do Mithra and Mont like at least once, so we might as well try and find him here. Vicious Spread. Oh, right. Sorry, yeah. Vicious Spread, not Heavy Cal.
Discus
The
spread.
shotgun mods, not the other ones. Is there any reason why Heavy Caliber is the exact same number as base Serration? Bad planning? Negative accuracy benefit?
Back then, it was like more of a decision. Where it's like, how much does accuracy matter on my weapon? If it doesn't, you get more damage.
True. Yeah, you just double up on the mods. Oh, big sneeze. I think single shot weapons should get an arcane that basically has like shrapnel rounds, so shooting a target splashes a % of the damage around. I mean, I think it'd be more interesting for them to solve the problem on like a case-by-case basis, or also possibly use elementals to try and solve the problem. Because like if you make electric procs, for example, like a true chain lightning, but only I don't know. Making it so electric procs are specifically good on single target weapons is a potential thing you could do. Because you could make it so like the electric damage chains between enemies, but only enemies that have not been hit by that damage yet, or something.
And heat and toxin are already fulfilling like our need for like a single target status proc.
Yeah.
So like if cold damage shattered and electric damage chained, that could be like an actual niche for them.
Mm-hmm. Gonna bother with Eidolon Arcanes on this free-to-play account. I'm gonna get the Energizes that are in the Nightwave. And like I am gonna do them once just to prove that I can, but like yeah, no, I'm definitely not doing it more than that.
Shut up and take my money.
More than I can do Eidolons, I definitely am not going to be doing Eidolons.
Lucky
It's just a
13
fucking
baby
huge waste of my time.
equals D.
Also, Cynic, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Steel Toxin isn't as great as Heat, though, and you'd be exactly correct.
If they just make toxin proc stack the same way as heat does, it would do the same shit.
Yeah, pretty much. Or just have it have the same armor benefit that Heat does, where it strips fucking 50% armor.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out that's pretty good.
Cold procs should stack, dealing hypothermia damage and also make their armor brittle, stripping it.
Pretty much. I mean,
What if
I
all
definitely
elements was same?
Yeah, well, I'm definitely on the train of like, making cold procs have like an ability to deal AoE damage would be really nice. Like enemies, like say you cold proc them, I don't know, 3 times, they become frozen, then when they die, they explode. Like that's a way to make them relevant.
Just send them footage of Herald of Ice doing its thing, and then be like, what if cold damage?
What if you did this? Have you considered this? I brought you a gift. It's a crystal. Nothing more. What if you turn it this way? Anyway. Bro's casually losing his mind. We're good. Mag Prime a good endgame frame? I mean, she's fine. For certain tasks, you can use a mag. She's not like mind-blowing, but definitely usable. Where's Vor? There he is. What if Toxin apply to debuff, like targets take 5% more damage per stack or something in that fashion? You mean viral? Yeah, Azorius, you got a second chance. One shot this man.
Shut up and take my money.
Ow. I hear Vor yelling over here. The old man. Yeah. I don't think I got a clean hit that time. Another fucking Virulent Scourge. The shield getting saves him, doesn't it? Yeah, well. If your damage is high enough, it doesn't. But yeah, probably in this case, it's going to be a 2-shot. I think they should make gas the old viral. I mean, they could. It certainly would make gas more appealing. If you're planning Plague Star runs for Forma, I recommend you ask a teammate to have Ash seeking Shuriken subsumed and use the augment. Why? Just bring a cat. Shouldn't everyone have Vulpaphyla? Are we not using the armor stripping of the Vulpas? What's happening? They do it a lot. They do it like really often. Yeah, or Shattering Impact. Old viral is mathematically identical to 1 stack of new viral, so giving that to gas just makes it worse. Viral doesn't. I assume you'd also keep all the things the gas does now.
The inbox has messages for
Another like side issue with gas is that it uses heat and toxin to make gas. That leaves you with either cold or electricity.
Yeah, and heat and toxin are better than gas.
So
literally, if they if we had like an Exilus mod for guns that would keep our elements separate, having a weapon that was just heat toxin would like actually probably be a real thing that we would go out and do like on purpose.
I mean, if you had the 2 dual stat mods on your weapon, having gas with 120% status is probably worse than heat toxin with the same status.
No, it's not even a probably. That's for sure. What if gas made enemies feel bad? There's no visible benefit, but you know that they feel bad when they died. God damn.
Am I taking gas damage?
Oh, fuck.
Shut up and take my money.
If you have gas, you should go see a doctor.
Still don't know what blast damage does, by the way. I forgot what they changed it to. Because it's just never used. Is it?
Something? I don't know. I never used that shit. I forgot what it does. It used to be a knockdown.
Like, it's literally on the Ogress by default, and I just don't know.
Oh, reduces enemy accuracy.
The puncture tier of status.
Yeah, holy shit. What a
Very
fucking
good.
piece of trash.
I use
Speaking of
the
things
Ogress.
that make people feel bad when they die.
I
You're
use
not
the
very
Ogress.
accurate, are you? Oh, why'd you say that?
I use the Kuva no Ogress on Zaku to lower their accuracy, ... and also kill them.
Yeah. Oh, it's just as useless as fucking puncture. Holy shit. Puncture reduces the amount of damage that enemies do. What do you mean? Enemies either kill me or don't. Those are the two states of the amount of damage that enemies do.
It's not really the type of game where, like, we don't have big bosses, keynote, that are also vulnerable to status for that to matter.
Yep.
Because, like, PoE has a puncture equivalent. It's called Sap. It's an alt ailment for electric damage. So instead of shocking enemies so that they take more damage, you'll sap them so that they deal less damage.
Okay.
And some builds will actually use that. But, like, in Warframe, no.
Yeah, Warframe, nah.
And Sap is just like a bonus of the alt ailments because Brittle is fucking busted.
What about Kuva weapons with innate heat? With heat, innate, and toxin as the lich element? That combines to be gas. You just get a bad weapon whenever you do that. I feel like a status revisited 2 would have been far better for the game as a whole than what we got with the Arsenal Divide. Disagree. Recall thinking there were too many elements in 2015. I've been right for almost 7 years. I don't know that there are too many elements, but they definitely have not done like the work to make them like all good. Done like 4 different things. But like also, like the take that there are too many is also valid because like no one wants to go back into their modding menu and change that shit all the time. Like I'm pretty sure almost everybody would prefer if like the Bane mods were just faction damage. Like just generic faction damage mods.
I remember back in the day having a config B for Corpus, and that's it, because every other faction was solved by the same combo.
Yep.
And now our damage is just so high across the board that we don't even need to switch anymore.
Problem isn't the elemental combos, just that the other elemental combos suck. Right, exactly. Because like heat and viral, great, good stuff is going on. Corrosive is fine. Corrosive is doing okay. Electric is like close to being good, and Toxin has like kind of some special functionality, and it's also like fine.
I feel like Radiation needs to do
One shot.
something.
There it is. Okay, it can do it. I just needed to get that good crit. That good solid connection. Yeah, there's Pestilence. Good shit.
I feel like Radiation can keep its like enemy frenzy thing, but it also needs to do something else.
Yeah, because like radiation, like the effect is not really bad, but it needs to also have some positive effect on your damage output. Like that's the real shit, is that like damage statuses need to help me do more damage. And if they don't, why am I here? Like, that's why viral is so good, because it makes you do more damage. The damage that makes you do more damage, I'll take 5. Thank you. I'll take your entire stock. What are your account's most used percentages? Oh, it's either Rhino or Mag, and then probably a Tomos and Mark 1 bow. Let's do a look-see. Yeah, there we go. And I was holding the Mark 1 Paris for a while, apparently. And Mag at 67. Just to get that high. I'll take your entire stock and the manufacturer's contact information for real. What if Puncture just made weak points appear all over surrounding enemies? You end up laterally getting more damage that way. Yeah, that'd be sweet. If it was like just like a lesser Banshee sonar, that'd be badass. I'd be way into that. That'd be a great thing for Puncture to be. I expected the Zorus over the bow. It'll get there. You forget that we used like pretty much exclusively the Mark 1 bow for like our first 4 MR. Oh, big stretch. All right, Pistol Pestilence gained. Very important. Not super important right now, but we'll get there. We just made a mod that makes impact slash. Yeah. I fucking hate it. Rebuilding the Fulman yet? No, I need to start it.
Inbox,
I realized that during that mission, actually.
They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Build. This weapon's like actually so good for Zephyr. Unironically considering rushing it. I shouldn't though. It's so irresponsible to do. I shouldn't do it. Like the only reason I'm considering rushing it is because I know how good it's gonna be. But like we don't need to do that. I love the Fulman in both modes. That's fair. Okay. What's best here? Probably just Marduk, because we can get like the we can get the caches if we do Marduk. So yeah, probably Marduk. Bro, since you're new to the game, I'd advise against rushing. Editing and don't rush in the free-to-play on YouTube PSA responsibility. Vor does not spawn on Marduk in my personal experience. Didn't we just have him spawn in here? It was Montby. We just did all these missions in a row. I'm pretty sure we had 4 on each one. Did we not? If you live here, I mean, we'll find out. I got done grinding out all 3 hounds. Fuck those things. Yeah, they suck. They're dreadful. You didn't just get them from your sisters, though, Plague? Or did you like not get all the different kinds of hounds, even though you got all like the weapons you wanted from the sisters? Zephyr's the cheap box breaker frame, pretty much. Yeah, I actually forgot about this additional functionality that she has. Okay. They have all been found, fair enough. I really do feel like I should probably put Mobilize on here, though. Cell function hasn't hit console yet? Ah. The Zyphos is a very shit farm if you do not want to spend plat. Thankfully, there's also no reason to have the Zyphos, really, other than visuals. If you level the hounds, you can also trade them for Fortuna Standing, but that's not worth the effort. Yeah, not even close. I'm at the perfect power strength where it breaks regular containers, but not the volatile ones in one hit. Huh. We want to figure out why Zyphos wasn't working with my mouse wheel. Melee attack when I came back to the game. Do you need the information on the new Naraka character? I have not. Sadly, I have not been keeping up with Naraka stuff. Probably way behind in terms of like just general skill level of other players playing that. I guess we're almost 5 minutes in. Yeah, maybe it doesn't show up in Sabotage. Fire-related character, it seems. Water-themed powers, cool. He does not spawn in Sabotage. Oh, okay. Did not realize. Oh, well, we got the Sabotage caches. Maybe we'll get something good. Bullet Dance. No. 1,000 endo, though. I'm okay with that. We do an appreciate of 1,000 endo. If you want to spend platinum, you can buy a max arcane consequence for 10 platinum. Oh, that's so worth it. Oh no, we have 3 cracker packs to do. Lock in.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
Here, 100%.
They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Let's do interception. So we can crack a packs while we do an interception. Here, I'm gonna turn my volume on. I can hear when 4 shows up though. I hate how you get arcanes in this game. Do you hate the new arcanes, Plague? Because I think the new arcanes are a really good system. Like the ones for the primary and secondary from Steel Path. I think those are super solid. New are fine? Okay. Naraka also made it so once you hit gold, you can't have duplicate characters on the same team. Yes, I love that. I'm so glad I'm in gold. Because that was the most annoying thing, is that sometimes you just run into 3 Yoda-Himes, and 3 Yoda-Hime ulting on you. What are you fucking gonna do to die? That's the answer, by the way. If it wasn't clear, you're gonna die. Yeah, Eidolon arcane farming is dreadful. I don't hate getting them out of Deimos Vault either. Oh yeah, those ones are just garbage. The problem with those arcanes is that they're terrible. Number 26 here and haven't got any arcanes. Feel like it hinders my progress, but I just can't deal with killing hundreds of Eidolons playing solo mostly. Good news, the Nightwave's got 3 energize in it.
We have control of all 4 towers.
We need to do max and arcane or something. 21. You know, sorry, but the Trumna now refills its big AoE. Wait, just in general, it now refills its big AoE with this big AoE? Because, like, that was a thing that only was happening with Zephyr. Did they fix it in the other direction where they buffed the ever-loving fuck out of it? Hold on, wait. Oh, might be only with Zephyr. Nova just sent me a video with Zephyr. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it only works with Zephyr, and only through the tornadoes. It's really, really good, but it only works with Zephyr, and it's likely a bug that'll get fixed at some point. That's turbo lame. The Trumna is plenty powerful without that. The Trumna does not need any help. Do not buff the Trumna. Stop praying for the Trumna. It's too powerful. I love forcing red crits because of Zephyr's fucking passive. Also, this like barely modded Dread doing the damage that it's doing. Hysterical. Right after this mission, we're gonna do crackbacks real quick. Zephyr's not quite tanky enough that I can just leave her here and be guaranteed that she will live through the whole deal here. Anyone remember Alan Wake? I do. They're remaking that game.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone. More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field? I have detected another message.
Oh wait, no, we should give war.
Capture and decode the signal.
Almost just left for no reason. Rather have status rework 2.0 or new war? Definitely new war. Because I mean, status isn't like a bad spot, but like whatever, like they're functionally fine. Like we just use the good ones. It's fine. Was that a vortex? No, that's Zephyr's 2 now. But also to answer your question, yes.
We are dominating. Keep
Is
it
the
up.
Equinox nuke build still good? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know.
Do you take the gas only Star Chart challenge? I mean, yeah, it's not really. I mean, my damage, I can just make my damage numbers high enough that it's not a big deal.
Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I.
Does Zephyr's 2 still increase range on her 4, or was that never a mechanic? Yeah, it used to make the tornadoes bigger. It doesn't anymore, but the tornadoes are just better now. Hey, everyone. If you kill Vor, mark him.
Now I will stop.
No telling where he's gonna show up.
Now I am changed, reborn through the energy.
Also, for anyone who's like curious, like how we're gonna be killing acolytes in the steel path, see how like I throw this and it hits all of these tornadoes? You put the acolyte in the middle of the tornadoes, and then you throw the Zorus.
Let it be known, if the Tenno wants true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Yanis key.
Tower lost.
I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its Yanis key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was.
Is Funnel Cloud an actual augment you can build around now, or is it still just for memes? Honestly, it's kind of just a meme. Like, you want the tornadoes to hold the enemies, so, like, I wouldn't bother using it. You're just kind of wasting a mod slot. So you put the Acolyte in the middle of the tornadoes, you hit the Trumna's alt fire, that's just mean. It's not even a thing you need to do. Malignant Force. That was a very necessary mod. Can anyone tell me if, like, the top-end rifle cold mod comes from Pluto Spy, or if I'm misremembering that?
It's like rhyme rounds, right?
Yeah, I believe that's correct.
Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining
I think it comes from
enemy
Oceanon.
forces.
Starting to sound like a boomer, but what the fuck is this Trumna? Like I said, I haven't played in 2 years. The Trumna is it's an explosive rounds LMG that whenever you kill enemies with it, it builds up a giant
Are you
nuke
willing to stay and
that
decode
it
my
shoots
messages?
that explodes multiple times.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The
It's a
enemy
sex
has
move. We
surely
won't lie to you.
added stronger reinforcements.
Excuse me, what the fuck? Saturn, Ceres, Jupiter, Europa, and Lua. Oh, okay. Well, hey, we can go do Lua Spy then. We have a good reason to go do that now. I can go show Lua Spy. People could be like, what the fuck? You could do that?
And I wanted rhyme rounds, but it just gave me blood rush instead.
Oh,
Navigation is
no.
marked with new
Oh no.
Also, this, I got to this level and I realized I don't need to level up these syndicates though. Like it really did say use a Roken Catalyst on this, and I went, no thank you.
I mean, now you can just buy relic packs from them forever.
Yeah.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Do we redo syndicates already? Maybe someday. Do I have an extra Xeneric lens? Wow, I have 4 of these motherfuckers? Damn. Put that shit in there. All right, I am gonna solo these just so I can show people how to do these vaults if they've not seen them. Thank you for hanging out, though, guys. Appreciate it. Oh wait, don't I have a mission I have to do before I get there? Because Pavlov is the spy. I gotta go do the survival. Whatever. Is there anyone actually doing Tycho? No. Here, well, we'll solo it then.
You can look for drift stuff since apparently they're like template.
True. Also don't have cunning drift somehow, even though we definitely picked it up from the second dream.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow tunnel operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger
Fuck the Trumna, get a Kuvazer instead, if anyone's considering it. The Zare requires no forma, no seriglass, and is incredibly easy to build.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Kuvazar is insane. I agree. But, like, they're both nutty.
They have just
More
shut down
than
all
one
systems.
thing can be good.
I'm sending
Well,
life
they're
support
both,
capsules
like,
your way.
best weapon in the game tier. Like, they're both absolutely turbo fucked, you know what I mean?
No, only one thing is good and everything else is dog shit and more fodder.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
No, wrong weapon. I'll try to get that Octavia piece while I'm here. Alright, Game Boy, show it to me. One, okay, I think it was up, down, left, right, left. Like, reset my camera when I hit the switch, which is really unfortunate.
Life support on the way.
Oh, did I miss one at the end? Oh, it's down. Down, down, left, right. Oh, okay. I missed the first one.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Alright, there's Octavia chassis. And then bonus, chance at a Forma. Nothing. Oh well. Where are all the fucking enemies at? Well, I know I was slacking, guys, but where the fuck are y'all at?
Life
For
support
Forma?
has
I mean,
been
the Forma drop
replenished.
chance from that is super, super low, so.
Get ready for our capsule.
I've seen that room for the first time in my life. Nice.
Another life support capsule is now available. Life support activated.
Wait, are these all dead-ended? Wait, what? This one up here must not be. Okay. I was gonna say, hold on a minute. Hold up. Bro, the enemy spawn rates have never been lower.
Oh, also bros, I don't know if you've started the Genshin fishing event yet, but it's just infinite fishing. And
Yeah.
we'll get a universal bait towards the end, supposedly.
Oh, that's cool.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Luckily, I should not have to go back for air.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
You get Cunning Drift and Endurance Drift. Remember you saying that you might use the Endurance Drift? No. Cunning Drift is the thing I'm going to use. Endurance Drift is not very useful. I think there was maybe like one point where we like offhandedly said like maybe we'll use Endurance Drift, but it was more of a joke than anything else. Console enemy spawn rate much lower than PC. Lower than this? How do you even have a video game?
This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction. Life support incoming.
Parkour simulation with cool looking guns? Yeah.
Consider extraction.
I grabbed the Octavia chassis, is kind of nice. Just went half a kilometer with no enemies? Uh-huh. Alright. Time for Pavlov. Everybody hates this mission. It can't appear in stories because it's too hard.
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
I can't do this room alone. Coaction's not really a drift anyone uses, though. I wonder which order these go in. They're always in the same order. Oh, it's this one first.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Zephyr floatiness obviously helping me a little bit here, but you can do that as any Warframe. Both A and B can swap, actually. Oh, can they?
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
A super hard vault. Shit, probably my favorite mission in the game. Sad to hear they removed it from sorties. Yeah.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. We're nearing the console. Trigger
Oh, I
the
love
alarms
this one.
now, and they will start
Go
destroying
through,
the data.
hit the button,
The moon
shoot the
exit
rift,
from the void has
head
had
back through,
unforeseen
this door
consequences.
opens.
Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
I'm just gonna stay in this side. It's easy anyway.
This console has been severely damaged.
Whoop.
You can't
And
get
now I'm in
anything
this
out of it
timeline.
in this state. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Yeah, now for the vault in here, that's like the really good vault. Ooh, bonus for Zephyr, so we get to get all the crates.
This console has been severely damaged. You
How
can't get
damaged the
anything out of
console
it
is.
in
We
this
can walk
state.
right up to it. This is my favorite little trick,
Target console
too.
is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oh, wait, what? Yep.
Alright, well, I gotta get ready for work, so I'll see you later.
Later, Freezer. Hey, you guys want to play Simon Says? Absolutely not. Let's do this the cool way. This is the real coolest thing in this vault. I gotta wait for back. Oh, whoop, went through by accident. Boom, hole in the wall. Now, before you go through here, you should probably acquire a rock. Get a few bonuses. Hey, I have charge shell now. Look at that.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Yeah, these
We have
fucking things
everything
are
we came
sweet.
for. Get to extraction.
Think you missed a star? Were there two? I grabbed the one. There were two? Ah, well, whatever. Yeah, I think this mission's super good. That is by far my favorite vault in the game, but I don't get to run it often unless I'm solo. Oh, yeah. Wait, there's the regular Avara chassis. Oh, man. We have fucking Avara Prime. I didn't learn about the visual indicator difference between cyan and amber stars for months. Yeah, that's fair. Sheesh, I've been in every one of those rooms, just not in that order and not in the same run. Yeah. Parry angle? Oh yeah, just some useless shit. Don't worry about it.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Orders will get a message someday.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
There's stealth drift. Oh, did I get caught? Did it see me?
Be on the lookout for
I thought I got away
increased
from it.
security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh well. The stealth trip, not useful anyway. I think it saw one of the Grenier dudes. I thought I couldn't see enemies. Is it bugged?
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. The moon's sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
The damage of these electric rocks. I barely nicked that rock.
This console
Ouch.
has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state. Excellent
Companion
work.
set it off too.
A
Oh,
clean
it was probably my
extraction
cat
with no
then.
alarms.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. The cat is like stuck on the ground. I'm not allowed to tell it to like stay somewhere. So whatever. Yeah, it was almost certainly the Vulpa. Because I was pretty sure I was out of its like visual range.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Stay in Beckony mode for pets would be nice. Yeah, that's fair. But you know what that ends up with though? And I mean, I'm okay with this personally. I would get my Smita up into a spot where it can't die, and I would tell it to stay. And then I would just continue about my
You're
fucking
nearing
day.
the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I think that's what most people would do, honestly. Entire mission, stay here, don't die. Yep. The stay here, don't die is an effective command.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
What are all these songs? There's some weird music on Pretzel today. I don't know how I managed to complete this without guides. Oh, it was fun to learn. I had a good time. I used to do this last vault. Ooh, hey, I need this. Hey, enemies, all y'all motherfuckers that are fighting over here, die. Oh no, it's these things. Right. Need to give it water. Give it the water. Here we go. Hello there. Would you like to cut this? Excuse me. Oh. Hello there. Right here, please. Thank you. You can get this mod in the second Dream Quest. Yeah, we picked it up in the second Dream Quest, but we don't have it. These things exist outside the second Dream? They do. Yeah, you have to have another way to be able to get Cunning Drift. So the search buggers are not in the codex? I don't. Good job. Oh, that's why this is so much less deadly, because slash procs do damage to shields now instead of going directly to health. That makes way more sense. Followed to the town, actually, they look like children. They're actually physically hundreds of years old. Also, they, in theory, mentally, they should be in their 50s. Yeah. It's not really been super specified how long ago the Zaramon was. They might specify that in the new war, just based on some of the teachers. Or some of the scenes, the previews that they've showed. But yeah, they haven't really specified super a lot. And also, like, they're kind of on a, like, they didn't, like, mentally mature while they were in the pods.
This console has been severely damaged.
Kind of deal, it seems like. Because, like, yeah, they don't come out like hardened warriors. They were asleep, yeah, basically.
The enemy will start destroying data.
They changed Zephyr's too. Yeah, they buffed Zephyr's too. They made it do what it's supposed to do. There and to here. Set it up.
Alarms have been triggered.
Weird.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
I don't know why the alarm's going off, but okay. Is it because I'm like clipped into the floor? That's really weird. I don't know what happened there. No lockers there? I also think rage mode is no longer a thing, like the Lunara melee. It's certainly possible. If you slide past a console while pressing X, it acts like you failed to hack. Interesting. I mean, it's cold mod. Oh, hey, it's my first Parison mod, guys.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
We've done it. We have 20 extra points. How'd you get so many credits? I did the index on a double credit weekend for like an hour. Kenji, thank you very much for that resub. Much appreciated. Fucking 45 months.
Yo, Brozime, always happy to support you. Smiley face.
Why didn't it say new on Cunning? It did. Whenever we picked it up, it did say new. Augur mods doing good work with only 7 points each. Yeah, really.
Operator,
The
the
Augur mods are great.
All systems nominal. You don't need to think.
Yeah, this is like super solid. Obviously, like we're at less duration than I'd probably like. We could probably realistically, if you were gonna change anything in this build, it's probably you move Cunning Drift up here, and then you put Augur Message in this slot. I know it'd be wrong polarity, and then you put Constitution in this slot. It's probably like top end for like hyper budget anyway. You want to farm Pavlov? Oh yeah, I'm down.
Excellent.
Yeah, we've
Operator.
clearly shown how to
Please
do the mission on
return
Pavlov. If
cover
anyone wants to
in
join for
Y.
this, please feel free.
Safe and sound.
Gonna do a new Nidus video. Is the old one still good? I'm probably gonna do a new one for him. Oh, there's a squid. There, anyone who wants to go. Maybe drop Fleeting for flow when you have better energy generation. That's definitely possible. There we go. Anyone else that wants to jump in can just join in. Didn't say anyone on the results, and I was slapping some Maddy's Genshin. Huh. I think the idea was to take the Lunaro code and influence it in mission, and that didn't work. Also, like, no one cares about Lunaro.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate.
I know
data
Lewis by
vaults
well
and
enough,
retrieve
so I just
highly
go slow with
sensitive
Avara
information.
on my own. Yeah, that's fair. I hate that my brain hits 5 when I enter a relay. Oh yeah, because you want to go fast. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you have Naruman unlocked. Maybe just to get energy. Do what most people are hitting it for.
You're nearing the console.
PvP, what is
Trigger
that? The
alarms
average
now,
Warframe
and
player?
they will
Yeah,
start
as they
destroying
should
the
be,
data.
because the PvP is fucking trash.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
I'll be honest, keep trying to aim glide in
This
any
console
shared
has been
instances.
severely
Yeah.
damaged. You can't
It
get
really sucks
anything
that you
out of
can't
it
aim
this
glide in
state.
there.
You're still in the clear. No
I'm gonna
detection
assume
from
Mushroom
enemy
is in B.
sensors.
You know, I am really considering... I do have an Exilus adapter. What if I used it on Zephyr just to put Mobilize in, just so for the extra speed? Or buy consequence for 10 platinum.
The target console is nearby.
What would a new player do?
If you
I mean, a
trigger
new
the
player
alarms
wouldn't
now,
probably even know
the
that they
enemy
could
will
go much
start
faster.
destroying data. The moon set an exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
Oop, I went through twice. So still don't have the new parkour, huh? What do you mean? Oh, the new wall running? Yeah, I kind of hope we never do. Why? What are they changing to wall running? Well, they're just making it look more like wall running because some people have nostalgia that don't play this game anymore.
A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for.
Like as opposed to like tapping, what like we do now, where you like kind of like hop off the wall. They want to change it to like running again on it, but like I can. There's no way it's gonna be as good as this. Man, that was so accurate. Yeah, well. Hope they don't change it back. Same. I'll check over here real quick. There's a... No? Okay. Also, as you made a point from video in like 2014, 2015, the walls in Warframe are not smooth enough to do them anyway. Yeah, not at all. Unless it's tap and hold to release. Yeah. Why wall run when you can burp? Well, that's a gold mod. It's just not the right gold mod. These hot point strike and no return mods on the fucking moon, though. What mods are you farming? I need the cold rifle mod. Yeah, well, the cold dual stat rifle
People
mod
say that they waste their time on stupid stuff, but that's 100% a waste of time.
Yeah, I agree, Stars. Also, thank you for 100 bits. Which one is that? Rhyme rounds? They ever fixed galvanized aptitude? Yes. I think it is fully functional now.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. The moon said an exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances.
Shut up and take my money!
Localized continuity disturbances.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
They made Prime subbing more
Be
confusing.
on the lookout for increased
Made Prime
security
subbing more
measures.
confusing? Wait, how's so,
Enemy
Graham?
would rather
Also, thank you for the
destroy
resub.
their
I do
data
much
than let
appreciate
get
it.
into our hands.
Almost a year.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
God, what a slow hack on my part.
Extracted. They don't even know it's gone.
I want to experience the meme strike meta one last time, but then never again. Yeah, I mean,
Shut up and
I'm just
take my
glad I
money.
bound crouch and melee to one button. so I could just click that over and over. That really saved my hand much damages, I'm sure. September. Yeah, does that make the primes more confusing, perhaps? Also, Solana, thanks for reset, much appreciated.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
They really said the whole room is cold, huh?
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
That's the one thing I can't do is cancel. You can't cancel the one into itself, which would be really nice.
Shut up!
But like,
and
whatever.
Take my money.
Cursed, thank you for the sub. Much appreciate it. How long does it take to get Zaku if I have completely not touched any open worlds? Oh, it'll be a little bit. It's not too crazy. I forget what the worst things are on his farm. I think it's like you need some refined gems that you need to be at a certain rank for. So that's going to be the longest stuff for sure. Is it max Fortuna required? Might be.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Oh yeah, the gyromag from the orbs, that's true. think New War will have a special weapon at the end of the quest. Oh, probably. If it doesn't have a special weapon, it'll be a special mechanic. It's Gauss that needs those gems, not Zaku. Oh.
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
That's probably a waste of time to even do this one. It's going straight to B, which we'll find out if that is a mistake or not. Question, does Zephyr's 1 make noise? I don't think that there are any abilities that break silence.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Doing Thermia, still don't have my Amalgam Organ Shatter. Did 12 fractures in a run only for the host to fucking fail, which caused a mission fail. That fucking sucks ass. What's optimal mod setup on Melee these days? Berserker fell out of favor? Yeah, so basically, with the advent of the new arcanes, people are generally, you drop drifting in favor of, if you're going to mainly use Melee, you take a dexterity arcane, which gives you more combo duration. So you can drop drifting, and then you run quickening and prime fury together, is usually the switch up. Some people run the Gladiator attack speed mod to get some of their critical multiplier back, which is also right.
This console has been severely damaged.
Shermie's got this one.
You can't get anything out of it in this state.
People end the session after Eidolon, so you don't get any rewards. That's really fucked. Oh yeah, he probably has no idea what he's doing. MR is not a judge of how good someone is, but it can be a judge of whether or not they know certain things.
The moon's sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage. This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for.
Hello.
Get to extraction.
Zem, can I join? Go for it. Obviously, we're done with the mission right now, but on the next run, absolutely. Unless we get the thing we're looking for, and there will not be another run. I just spotted the cat. Damn it. I wonder if I have to do that like more fast and more loose in order to get it done. Because I probably have to go faster than the cat. Will enter the first room, because I think that's what's getting me, is the cat's entering the first room and being seen immediately because it's a fucking cat. Was he doing the walkling path? Yeah, I mean, plenty of people don't know. Not a big deal. Motherfucker. All these fail safes. Oh. Want to use the static core with prime fulmination. Do I drop galvanized shot or lethal torrent? You can't really drop lethal torrent on a weapon like that. Probably got to be galvanized shot.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
There's a special mechanic in New War. What would you like to have? I mean, there's so many things. The frost rework mechanic. Oh yeah, yeah. A fixed focus tree would be really nice. Dropping drifting contact is going to screw up a few weapons that came with a D polarity baked in. Oh, yeah.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Here, if one of you guys enters that vault that he was trying to do, don't do that one.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
It's the big horseshoe one. They might not be looking at chat.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
weapon type would you like more of? Good stances. Is that a weapon type? Can good stances be a weapon type, please?
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh yeah, two-handed Nakamas? Yeah, now that their stance is terrible. Great.
Consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
Oh. Okay, cool. How do you make two-handed Nakanas good again? Revert its old version? Yeah, just give them the old stance. Oh, Shroomy got the stealth drift. Dope. Whenever I head through the room, I'll make sure and grab it. Blood Rush Rhyme rounds. Yep, need Rhyme rounds. Once I have Rhyme rounds, all I need is Split Chamber. Yes, I don't have Split Chamber. And then and then I'll have everything for my Fulman build. What does Failsafe do? Some bullshit. Oh, yes, thanks, bro. It's not a problem. A lot of those Parazone mods should just be baked in. It's true. Yeah, you get to retry a hack sometimes. It's terrible. As opposed to the one that, like, sometimes automatically does the hack. Which is far superior, of course. The auto breach is 1,000,000% better. Maybe 50% chance to not use a Cypher. Yo, that'd be a good one to put in a Parazon. Because then you get that 50% chance to auto-hack it, and then 50% chance to not use a Parazon. That's like a really good chance that you just hack that shit for freezies. I'm gonna make this easy for them. I need to do any big floaty jumps. I should at least pull a jump though. There they are. He hit the rock. This person is a truly new player, which is cool. Happy to teach him something.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
This is where the other choice is wall clinging and shooting targets. Yeah.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
There we go. I should just load into solo Lewis Spy and investigate all of them. Oh yeah, it's a great way to learn them. It's the way I did. I never knew you could skip that. Yeah. You can skip a lot of stuff in the vaults. Like a lot. Alright, and we got stealth through. Yeah, that should also have helped this person understand like the basic principles of like how the vaults work. MR7 teaches MR11. Yeah, sure, but like, oh motherfucker, yeah, we got, yeah, we did it. We did all three of the things that I could have wanted from this. This is why you should be nice to new players and teach them things. The instant karma.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Time to plug my channel. Does the instant karma also work in Genshin Impact for 5 stars? Maybe. I'm very lucky in that game.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Okay, so yeah, Rhyme Rounds is going to be pretty big for us. I'm just going to put it in here just so I can level it real quick. And then we already got the Malignant Force, which is good. All right. I see Attendant Agendis being sold in Ergo's inventory, and it says magnetic damage. Is it actually magnetic damage, or is it coming with frost damage that natively deals electric? Should be coming with frost, yeah, because it's native electric. I think it'll be... Oh, shit. Will it? It might... If it comes with magnetic, then you should have magnetic electricity.
Will you
So yeah, that should be a frost weapon. Or cryo, or whatever. Cold, whatever. whatever word Warframe decided to use for these elements we all use. Yeah, if it was solo magnetic, it would have magnetic and electric. Yeah. Yeah, we also got Hell's Chamber, which is nice. We probably are not going to need it. And we also got Blood Rush, which is also great. Which is another mod that we're like probably not going to super need, but is a great mod to have. Yeah, so the build for the Fulman is basically going to be Serration, Vital Sense, Critical Delay, Rhyme Rounds, Malignant Force, Split Chamber. And that should all fit with one Forma. Because I'll need to Forma specifically for Split Chamber, and then that should all fit in. Hello, roster. Yeah, that should all fit. I think I can get away with like a rank 6 Serration or something too on that build. Not 100%. Yeah, then that's going to be quite strong when we get there. Just got back into the game after a couple months. How are melee weapons? Are the Blood Rush Weeping Woods mods still worth using? Yeah, Blood Rush is still like a staple of most builds. Although Glaives got reworked and they're very good and they don't use it, which is, it makes them fantastic as like a budget build weapon. But yeah, the Blood Rush and stuff still all seeing tons of use. The Sunday stream greetings, welcome back. It's cool they're involving the faction characters more in the game, but the rotating element on tenant melees is kind of booty. I mean, it's more so about getting the currency to get those weapons, I think is pretty rough. Okay, so I got Rhyme Rounds, which is like the mod I needed for that. Obviously, Split Chamber is a mod that I need, but I'll pay the platinum for Split Chamber if I have to. It costs like 2. What's the most important next thing to do? Is it Deimos? It might actually just be Deimos. I think it's Deimos. That goes it very well. Blood Rush is a staple for light attack weapons. Yeah. Are you doing Kuva weapons? Well, so I'm doing Kuva weapons. I need to get to the point where I've got like my railjack and everything all good, and like I want to get the helmet all started in business. So I'm completely out of other tokens, right? Yeah. It's going to take me at least 2 days worth of rep in order to get to rank 3. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I have all the tokens necessary for the actual rank up. Like, I'm pretty sure I have everything for it.
Let us negotiate.
Oh, no, I need the Avakia, or Avisia? However you're supposed to say this damn word. In the Predicite tag. So that's the thing that I'm going to need to get. These won't be too difficult to get. I will just grab the lure from Sun real quick and do that.
Of course. I very much enjoy
Evakea.
You do well to listen to my grandmother from time to time. Oh, she was never a soldier or a scientist. Sometimes I think that freedom from stricture is what makes her
Grab the Predicite one as well.
Intellectually nimble of us all.
Just make sure I can grab them.
Don't get lazy out there.
Any clue why I can't claim crack packs from Bree saying you got some? So there is a cooldown on them. We have 4 lined up right now. And thank you for reminding me. We should do those. We have 4 crack packs lined up. So let's get that shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's blurry, it's because they're down on the desk. It's in focus whenever we're holding them up where we're gonna open them up at. Okay, we have 4 crack packs of Time Spiral Remastered. Got some more of this. This set is extremely good and super fun to open. So I want to open some more of it. Would have made that a 5th crack pack, but it's out of stock again. Well, yeah, it has to go on cooldown. It's only 4 hours into the stream, so there can only be 4 right now. That's the max there can be. Because it turns out that these packs cost money. So we can't just be cracking whole boxes every day unless there's going to be donation goals instead of just the Zyme Dimes. Failing Oddity. Return to Monkey. Oral Trickster. Citronul Wood Readers. Mind Stab. White Mane Lion. Very good in Hullen. Or Chulane, depending on how you want to say that. Chthon Raiders. Momentary Blink. Ass of Ghoul. It's just a 5-mana 5/3 zombie. It's terrible. Sporoloth Ancient. Shivan Meteor. 4 Dirge for some uncommons. Cryptolic Annelid. Oh, one of the worst rares in the set. Ith High Arcanist. Very, very rough. It's a card you can suspend. It costs 7 normally. Untap target attacking creature. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to and dealt by that creature this turn. It's a Maze of Ith on a body for 7 mana. Yeah, it's bad. It's not good. Hey, we got a Thraben Inspector, though. Nice mono white card. See some play in Modern sometimes. And a Gobbo token. Yeah, turns out, Maze of Ith, much better than If. Turns out. At least for 1 minute and the Warframe turns MTG, what happened? Oh, we have Cracker Packs on this stream. So basically, people can redeem Zyme Dimes to open up some packs, and we have some built up. So we're getting through some magic packs real quick. And then we're going to be back to the Warframe. Dreamstalker, Brittle of Lightning, Spiketail Drakeling, Assassinate. Which looks great. I love that this is like a Royal Assassin thing. Search for Tomorrow, great ramp. Feebleness. The Children of Corliss, which has seen some interesting play in Commander recently. Because you can pay a bunch of life, and then you just like return your life back to 40 or wherever you go to with Children of Corliss for 1 mana. Super good. Really good with ad nauseum and effects like that. Errant Ephemeron, White Mane Lion once again, Chthon Raiders, Buff the Wicked, into the uncommons, Dune Rider, Riptide. Oh, Hypergenesis. I think this is banned in Commander. Starting with you, each player... Wait, no. Is it banned in Commander? I think this was banned somewhere. Is it Modern that this is banned in? Starting with you, each player may put an artifact, creature, enchantment, or land card from their hand onto the battlefield. Repeat this process until no one puts a card onto the battlefield. There's some format this is banned in. It's banned in Modern? Okay. I knew it was somewhere. Yeah, this card's really good, turns out. Let me just have Lingering Souls as our old border. Wait, that card looks busted as fuck for ramp. Oh, yeah, well, it's not really ramp. It's that you can pay 3 mana to suspend it because you can't cast it normally. You pay the 3 mana to suspend it, and then after 3 turns, everybody just starts playing shit. So you can either, like, in that time, try and build up, like, a huge hand of cards or do whatever you want in order to, like, basically make it so that on your turn you win whenever this goes off. That's, like, kind of the plan with Hypergenesis. It's a really cool card. I think it's radical. Yeah, the problem with it in Modern is that you can cascade into these, and you can do some fucked up shit when you're doing that. Also, if you want to build a casual Cody list, one of the things that you can put in it is Hypergenesis, because if you're building Cody... You can tap him and then Hypergenesis, and then everyone else that's not you gets to put permanents into play because you can't. Oh, wait, no. I think Cody's just you can't cast permanents, though. You might be able to... Can you get around Cody with Hypergenesis? I have to look at the wording. Because I think you can't cast permanent spells. This just puts them into play, so you could get around it. Right? That'd be fun. You can cast any 1 mana spell with Cody and then get Hypergenesis off of it and then just like dump big boys onto the field, and everyone else does too. What does Cascade do? Basically, you cascade whenever you cast a card, it can have Cascade, and what that does is you start revealing cards off the top of your deck until a card that costs less than the card you cast is revealed. And in this case, the CMC of this card is 0 because there's no mana cost up here. So you cast a 1 mana spell and Cascade with Cody, and you're always going to hit this if it's the only 0 in your deck. Cody says cast, so it should work. Oh, that's fun. That's a cool deck idea. I might actually build that. That might be a good time. Because I'm not going to build competitive Cody because it's way too strong. All right, that's dope. That's a good mythic to grab. I'm into that. Hypergenesis seems like, let's just drop the nukes and fight card. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Everyone fire all their nukes at once and we'll figure out who lives through it. Cascade into Tybalt's Trickery to counter your Cascade to Cascade, but not really. Well, be fair, Hypergenesis is one of the weaker ones to abuse with Cody. Cycling plus Living Death is another popular one. Oh, yeah, that's a solid one, too. Needlebeak Spider, Think Twice, Spinneret Sliver, Cutthroat Ildal, Kabu Primarch, Pallid Mycoderm, Distwaste, Sidewinder Sliver, Sun Lance, Dormant Sliver, Llanowar Mentor. You discard cards and make Llanowar Elves for 1 mana every turn, which is actually like not even bad. It's basically just like a slow, longer term mana buildup. Urza's Factory. Oh, yeah. You love to see it. Pact of Negation, the best pact. 0 mana. Counter target spell. At the beginning of your next upkeep, pay 3 and 2 blue. If you don't, you lose the game. Yeah, that's real nice. Ooh, and a Beast Whisperer. Very, very nice. And a foil Return to Dust. All very good cards. Okay. Yeah. This pack was sweet. Yeah, Beast Whisperer, also excellent. I love it in the old border. Return to Dust, super playable white removal card. And a nice foil. And the Pact of Negation it's good in pretty much any deck. You need to stop somebody from doing something and you're willing to risk losing the game for it. Hit them. Beastmaster is like, or Beast Whisperer is like crazy good. Yeah, whenever you cast a creature spell, draw a card. Plenty of ways to cast creatures. Turns out that's what a green deck's going to be doing most of the time. Yeah, really good there. Super, super solid. Solid couple of packs right in a row. Let's get this last one. Personal favorite suspend spells to abuse with Cody are Glimpse of Tomorrow and Inevitable Betrayal is a really good one. I like that one a lot. Glimpse of Tomorrow I'm not so huge on. Bone Splitter Sliver, Veiling Oddity, Brave Scrabbler, Sentinel Woodreader, Corpulent Corpse, a White Man Lion once again, Children of Corliss once again, Trespasser Ilvec, Momentary Blink, Gaia's Anthem, even Mind Sensor, great uncommon in this set. So this is an excellent card in higher power commander games because it's 3 mana, you flash it in, it has flying, and it's just good to hit people in the air with. And if an opponent would search a library, that player searches the top 4 cards of that library instead. If your opponent casts a Demonic Tutor, you're like, nope. You can get one of the cards that's in the top 4 of your deck. You can cast a little 4C there, my friend. As opposed to searching for the exact card you want, you may search for one of these 4 cards. And if it's something that can't hit one of those 4 cards, they fail to find, and they just burn their search, which is great. Yeah, so even Mind Sensor, excellent card. To assert dominance, cast Pact of Negation on turn 1. Oh, yeah. Shivan Sandmage. We have a Glittering Wish, a card that definitely should not be legal in Commander. Well, it is legal in Commander, just doesn't do anything. Nature's Claim, very nice. Oh, a foil Flagstones. I should sleeve that. That's very nice. Flagstones, very, very good card. It's basically just a plains that's legendary, and if it gets destroyed, you can go find another plains. So it's really good with effects that blow up lands for a benefit, because you don't get the negative of blowing up a land if you're doing it on a Flagstones. So that's really great. Yeah, excellent stuff. We love a foil Flagstones. I don't know how much a foil Flagstones is. Oh, put it in here backwards. Whoopsies. i.e. Field of Ruin, blow up your own Flagstones in one of your opponent's lands. Yep. Or there's a number of green cards too. Like you use Harrow with Flagstones, then you just +3 lands. Yeah, great card. Fantastic. Yeah, very, very nice little selection of stuff there. Good business. All right. Good stuff.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh, Zeris, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Hopefully it was helpful. There we go. Those are all cleared. All right, so we've got the tags that we need, and we basically just need to do bounties. That's pretty much what's up here, is just doing bounties. If anybody wants to join for some bountying, feel free to just, here, I'll reset this. Feel free to just PM me, and then we'll jump into some of these.
Back again. How enterprising. Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
Is there anything really good on any of these bounties right now? These are the isolation ones. Oh, what's the Zaku piece I'm missing? I want to grab that, ideally.
I shall bid you farewell.
I'm missing the helm. Okay.
There is so
Thanks, Help
much
again.
to
I don't
be
play
done
Spy a
here
lot.
on
Oh, yeah.
Deimos.
Yeah, most people don't know how to do that one. If you have any trouble with any of those other vaults, I do have a YouTube video on them as well. If you want to use Cody to cheat out tons of permanents, for you I have 2 words, research and belief. Oh yeah, that'll get you there. How much longer are you planning to stream today? Oh, it'll still be a while yet. If I use Energize, is it better to use Prime Flow? It depends. It depends on how energy intensive your build is and how much like reserve you're gonna need. Oh, we'd have to do this really low end one. Yeah, I'd probably actually just rather get a ton of stuff.
So be it.
Yeah, getting the ton of rep is probably better than getting that Zaku part right now. I assume I use Blind Rage. If you have a max ranked Energize, it's probably better to have a higher cap then. Also depends on your frame. Because if your frame has like 300 plus energy, it becomes a bit of a different thing. On a wholly unrelated note, I'm still trying to make Enduring Ideal work in Commander. I do not remember what that card says.
Many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos.
Returnal enchantment cards from your graveyard to
Caches of
battlefield. Oh yeah,
resources
Resurgent
left
Belief is...
behind by the survivors
People were trying that
still
in
dot
Modern
the
too.
surface.
Trying to get to like
See what you
Cascade
can
into
find and
Resurgent
bring
Belief
back.
to try and do some stuff.
Lloyd will show you
I don't think it ever really came together, unfortunately. Enchantress in Modern just didn't really like... It didn't come out of the woodwork, which I found to be interesting because I was kind of expecting it to.
Scan logs have registered a substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
Time to make some new friends. Best brush your teeth. Wait, do you even have teeth?
Grineer, friend. Tenno, friend. All friends. Together. Up for contest? See who killed most infested first, yeah? Ha! Grineer strong!
Super enchant, slap it down, shuffle, epic, can't cast spells, activate this card each turn, except for its epic ability. Oh, hello.
You understand Deimos like few others.
Return a chance, slap it down, shuffle, epic, can't cast spells, complete this card each turn, except for its epic ability. So... basically you get a free enchantment every turn. Well, all you'd really need is there. There's not a sack outlet for enchantments that I know of that's very good. Is there an enchantment that's a sack outlet for enchantments? Because that would be the way to do that.
Shut up and take my money.
Ain't sing to the Prime sub, much appreciated. Hey Mick, welcome. Because like. You could do like a pretty easy, like, let's call it like a 3-turn win with that. If you're like, you slap it down, go grab your sack outlet, and then the turn right after that, you go grab Omniscience. That'll win most games if you were to do something like that. That's how I would like make that work. If there's a decent option. I don't know if there's an enchantment that can sack other enchantments easily. Or an enchantment that can sack permanents. Or destroy permanents. Oh, whoa, what if you use, oh shit, can you use Skyclave Apparition on your own stuff? How much does this spell cost to play? Because if it costs 4 or less, you can have Skyclave, wait, no, Skyclave Apparition's not an enchantment. It's 5 white. Permissions does nothing. If you can sacrifice this enchantment, it does. You can't cast other spells. Wait, it's a sorcery though? Oh, what? I thought this was an enchantment that goes and gets enchantments all the time. That's my bad. God, what would you go get then?
All alive. You could Tenno. How?
There's no way to get rid of that effect, huh?
Given the poor performance
Fully
of those
enchantment-based win
Grenier,
conditions.
It's a good bet they haven't found any caches lately. Keep looking.
Yeah, Underworld Breach doesn't do anything for you.
Proximity alert.
Oh yeah, Helix Pinnacle. Helix Pinnacle and then
Secure
mana
the
doublers.
area. You keep this
There's a lot of mana doublers that are enchantments. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Pillow Fort Helix Pinnacle, for sure. You could absolutely do that. Because you only get 1 enchantment every turn, right?
There's a bunch more coming.
Because I know there are enchantments you can just like. Oh, you could also go get like the thing that makes every you get a there's so many different orders you could do this in. You probably want at least one of the pieces on the field before you do this, which you probably have at hand. First one you only get 1, then each ramp that you get 2, 3, 4, etc. Oh, do you? Oh, there's a million ways you can win then. Yeah, you go get your mana doublers and Helix Pinnacle. That's definitely a great one. You get yeah, you get that on like 4. Oh wait, yes, but you can get more if you copy Enduring Ideal while it's on the stack. Copies generated by Epic do not copy Epic. Oh, okay. So basically, so whenever you cast Epic, the goal would be to copy it while it's on the stack already. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to make that work. You could go into a token strategy with that, and you could do a lot that way. Because you can do like a shitload of angel tokens win the game. Yeah, there's a lot to be done there. There's a lot of ways to win from that position. Obviously, it would be generally more casual. I want to play this card now. You've ruined me. Look what you've done to me. Now I want to play this shit. You pretty much have to be in like black though, because if you're not, then like, how are you gonna find this thing? I guess blue for a sorcery search. You got a couple options there. And where does the free-to-play end? I mean, we're gonna be doing Steel Path and all kinds of stuff. I don't know exactly where we're gonna end. It is a non-deterministic end.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They will be back.
Green-white X for this deck seems like the way to go. Yeah. What can you swing in green-white black?
Maybe you could use a purifier.
Is there anything that you could like really use well in green-white black for enchantments deck? You'd also really want blue.
Purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation.
Yeah, you really want blue because you get a bunch of sorcery searchers with blue. What if you just like don't? Oh no, you want to do green for a win con. I guess you have to drop black. And you go, yeah, because then you're in what, green, blue, white.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
Fully grown.
Running during a deal in some kind of Wooberg shell. Possible. You could run it in Joda. The Joda enchantment actually doesn't even sound bad. That actually sounds like a really fun list to make. I don't have my operator for my super stream. Yeah, 1,000 endo. We love to see it. Give us a flowchart of an enduring ideal line. Yeah, one second. Let me give you perm.
But admin of the data we are looking for. Nonetheless, good work, Tenno. The Corpus researcher, Latrox Oon, is in the area.
There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes.
Our enemy's hitting me.
Look at you. Magnificent. What a relief. I was expecting to get my hand bitten off at any moment. While you're here, can you
Why would it
help
not
me
let
collect
me-
some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone.
Nope.
I swear.
Sorry, it's not letting me perm you. I don't know why.
If the Entrati
What is hitting me?
demanding samples. Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick. Beautiful. Now we just need a few more like it.
Oh, this is a nice flowchart for enduring ideal, though. This is like unable to. Huh. Does he need a perm if he's a prime sub? He does not. Yeah, subs do not need perms for links.
Marvelous. That should be enough to keep the Entrati happy. Give them
You get it anyways. I did get it anyways. Also, always feel free to post it in the Discord.
When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly.
There is a magic channel in the Discord and all the good business. It's very easy for me to just like tab over there real quick and grab it. Obviously, it just has to have to adhere to the Discord rules, but. Yeah, there's no functional difference between a prime sub and a normal sub.
And that, my friend, is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded. I'm going to lie down.
Latrox has his uses.
Another
but he
Zaku
seems
chassis.
clueless about the location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them safe. Corpus is as Corpus does.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. The infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker! Oh, hey, no fair! There's a protective cloud over the infestation. You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs.
No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
Shut up and take my money.
For pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors. The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free.
Ah, no, damage. You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
There we go.
That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open. Excellent. You should be able to retrieve the
Yuckman,
cache
thank you for the
now.
Prime sub. Much appreciated. Oh, the Quasis blueprint times 2? What am I going to do with 2 Quasis blueprints? Gee, Bill. Why does your mom let you have 2 Quasis blueprints?
For our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls. You are here to assist.
Cleanse the land. This one's probably the faster one. Quad wield them.
The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
I really should just be using the Arcwind.
Now, 10 no. We kill infested. You kill infested. See who's best. Yes?
I'm gonna keep it 100. Like, instead of building Zaku, I might legitimately subsume Pull on Zephyr. I actually, like, didn't realize, or didn't remember, rather, that, like, her 2's really good at breaking boxes. Like, unironically, I might not build Zaku because Zephyr might just be good enough at it. Which is, like, kind of crazy to think about. Not going to be nearly as good as in an enclosed tile set. That's true. Just waiting for the forearm Warframe that can equip double the secondaries as long as they're duplicates. Why stop at double? Just take the Atamos, but have 4 of them. It wouldn't be that hard to get, like, 4 Kuva new cores for no reason, just like the most ridiculously unnecessary shit. That would unironically be really good with the Kuva weapons, so you could have a different elemental combination on all of them. It would literally create a new Profit Taker meta. Because X secondaries are dual wielding already. Right. So, like, the dual secondaries would be worse for it. Fuck it, get 4 Kuva new cores. Why did people move from Limbo Cataclapping to Zaku for box breaking? Zaku's area is larger. And the damage is higher. So you break the containers more easily. That part doesn't really matter as much. Fucking obliterate Profit Taker solo. Yeah, really fuck him up good. Ah, of course. Number bigger. Number large? Yeah, benefit to the like Zephyr looting in the open world is you can just like use your one to get around, and then like whenever you have a bunch of stuff to collect, you just like shoot your Q at it. Doesn't hit the foam residue though. Weird. That's a container object. That's very strange. We love an amber star.
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so.
I have not heard that voice line before.
I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins.
That's high quality.
I think we found some of his friends.
Protect the immediate area from incursion.
I was not anticipating expletive deleted. We did it.
Well done. Another adorable bundle of mutated flesh plucked from the harsh face of Deimos and given a new carrying home.
Yeah, that was an excellent line. Where's the hostile that's not been cleared yet?
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Whoops.
The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
This one was that in the game? I have no idea. I've never seen it before. Imagine a dev just fucking slipped that line and like someone just decided, no, they need this. Those big guys hurt so much. Yeah, they're bastards. Ow. I got hit by the reticulating splines.
50%.
You guys can see the big damage multiplication that I can do with the tornadoes, though, because you guys know how tough those enemies are from hitting them before. Oh, hey, there's volatile quick turn. We bought that earlier, but nice for one to drop. Fucking reticulated splines. Understood what tornadoes do. Do they increase your damage or take it in? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna put these down. Basically, the AoE of these tornadoes, they suck enemies in. Whenever you shoot a tornado, every enemy that's in the tornado's area of influence gets hit by that enemy. If you shoot one bullet in and it hits everybody, you basically shot everybody that's in it. So it's basically effectively turning any weapon into AoE. Because of that, whenever you shoot AoE weapons into it, they hit all the enemies, and then they hit the tornado, which hits all the enemies. And because there's 3 tornadoes, explosive weapons and weapons that have like punch through or like cone attacks hit all the tornadoes and hit all the enemies. So it's like you're shooting 4 times as many things in there.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad...
Kind of like Korra's 4-in-1 combo, but compounded into 1, pretty much. Does the Proboscis Theranos work on them? Yes. Yes, it does. Can you share your Zephyr build? Yes. This is a budget build that I'm using because this is the free-to-play through account. But
Let's
yes.
go find some more playmates, yeah?
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Shut up and take my money.
Infested
Camper, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated.
They will be upon you soon. Area cleared. We should locate another hive. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Don't mind me. A J-Dog, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
All clear. Task performed with creditable expedience.
I'm playing Warframe where I don't know what to do. Oh, hold on. Go back and read that. Where I don't know what to do. Should I work towards unlocking Steel Path or Railjack progression? Rep. The answer is honestly whatever you want to do. Like keeping it 100%. It is legitimately whatever you want to do. Also, I need to do a sortie.
I have detected a high concentration of resources.
So
in
I
this
forgot
area.
to do that this week.
Dispatching excavator units for exploitation.
Is the best amp a 247 or a 747 now? I prefer a 747. The first part doesn't really matter though. Some people like a 777 as well.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online. Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted.
My voice at 47 attached to my arm, built for crit. Yep.
Bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
Shit, they took it from me. Get fucked, boss. What do the numbers refer to? The parts. You can do exclamation amps, and it'll give you the chart, I believe. Amps should be modular and something you can reassemble on a whim in your orbiter. That's what all the modular things should be. I don't know why they called them that whenever they're not that. Call all these things modular that just literally aren't modular at all.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
I find that sometimes I run out of health when on Steel Path and have no way of regaining it other than drops. Any suggestions? So on Fortuna at max rep, you can get Arcane Repair, or it's an arcane for your operator called Repair, or on the planes you can get Elevate, Either of those will allow your operator to heal your Warframe, which is quite good. Magus, that's what it is. Magus Repair. Magus Repair and Magus Elevate. I forget what their first word of their names were. So that's useful. Yeah, super good.
Excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Yeah, we're probably going to be getting Repair on this account just because Repair is like more like realistic for most people to get. I personally prefer Elevate, but Repair is better. I would like a Kuva Coal Star. Yeah, that's fair. You and a lot of people, I think, for that one. The one that makes you invulnerable if you dash through your Warframe. That's Vazdrin, and that's just not worth using at all. There's also the pet health steal one, I guess. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's good with like a Panzer Vulpaphyla. Yeah, if you get like a Panzer Vulpa and you get the thing that gives them life steal for you, super good.
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. Finding the parts necessary.
Oh yeah, and Martyr, so you just get back up anyway. That's true.
Take down a few
Plus the Elevate, Lockdown, Energizing Dash is all you need for an operator. Oh yeah, yeah, Lockdown's incredible. I'm actually interested in why Zephyr's 2 doesn't appear to work on the like boss and Vohm things, because it works on the other containers, see? But it doesn't work on the Foss and Vohm things, which is really weird. Lockdown used to be better. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't need to be any better than it is now. It's still fucking incredible. It's really good. You don't fall down during Martyr. Where does that mod come from again? Because I do need to get it. I don't remember where it comes from.
We are now ready to begin.
What mod? The Martyr?
Move to the vessel.
Oh, brother just sells it? Okay, I'll have to grab that at some point.
This will draw more infested. Dispatch them while they are close to the vessel in order to complete the bait. Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contribute to the infusion.
That's no good. You gotta bop the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work.
Zephyr 2 really coming in handy here to bring these fucking chumps into here.
The main event has arrived.
Remember that short period of time we could use Magus Revert to avoid dash Eidolon Shield? Oh yeah, that shit was fucking sweet.
Confirmed.
Really fucking Eidolon up.
Deimos just
Oh sure, a couple of Axie Relics, I'm into that.
The Cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
Apparently galvanized mods don't work on a Throne Ferox. Huh. Yeah, whenever they had to nerf Revert, which is like the most ridiculous shit ever. Because somebody fucking finally found a use for it. Like, hey, someone's using this now, so it's gotta go. And now no one uses it. Because why the fuck would they? How to just farm plat and trade for that Magus Arcane genuinely faster than open worlds for me? That's true. Hey, 300 mother tokens. That's going to do me pretty well here. Oh man, we're almost at that 50k Zeneric. Maybe someday. We'll have energy generation. It'd be crazy. Alright, now how many is it to just like max out one day? It's 195 of them. Okay, so like I've got to do about 1.5 tier 5 bounties in order to get max rep for where I am right now. That's not bad.
Thank you, dear. Very kind. Go on, dear. I'll be right here, gathering dust.
Yeah, middle click to select as many as possible. I just wanted to see the number that I was gonna let me go up to. What rank does he give you this? Requires friend. Friend is rank 4, right?
You're not paying attention. Then this happens. So try to be less easily impressed out there, for all our sakes.
Where's grandfather? Tap, tap, tap.
Bye for now, you shiny thing.
Oh yeah, we should go do a sortie. Before I do more of this, I gotta make sure I do sortie.
Why are these fools?
Fucking assault rifle only. Do I even have one? No. I hate that. If only the Fullman was done building, because it counts as an assault rifle. How am I going to complete a sortie? Yeah, assault rifle only is a problem. Arc 1 Bratton. Right. Killing things, though. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware I can buy a Bratton. The problem is killing things is an issue.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
That's the neat thing. Wait, I have fucking Ivara. What else do I even need to put in here? I mean, obviously, if I had it, I'd put split chamber in here. That'd be a no-brainer. I guess I'd throw Hellfire in, yeah. Oh, yeah, just fire rate, straight up. Oh no, the dread. Yeah, whatever. Not using the Vectus anymore anyway. A dread, no. Anyway. Okay, yeah, so that fits in this, huh? How about that shit? Would you fucking look at that? It fits. Huh. Window's looking to be rough soon? Nah, we'll be fine. We're gonna get to arbitrations, soon TM, and then it's gonna be never a problem again. Now, things that are a problem. There we go. Never mind. Yeah, fine. Just in case. Rest in peace, Iatan stars. Oh, yeah, absolutely that. I did it. All right, time to go do this. Ba -ba -bum -bum -bum. Here we go. No tater needed. Are you an elite enough Warframe player to auto-install your Iatan stars? Nope, I don't have perms for it, man. They won't let me. I'm allowed to go get the helmet system, but I can't auto-install Iatans yet.
Intel indicates the enemy has dropped a number of supply caches nearby. If you are able to accept this mission, travel to the waypoint and recover supplies before our enemy does. That's the last cache.
Oh, well done.
We don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in your area.
It's also weird.
To escort it to safety.
They must drop tele amber stars.
To accept this mission.
Oh, that's great.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Bye.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
I'm glad everyone else fucked off while I escort this thing.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
I don't want to deal with it. I'm not here. You shoot an invis arrow into it? Oh, so you can.
More Grineer inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Stealth. The drone should be able to teleport like rescue targets, but then this wouldn't take like 4 minutes. Oh, hey. Thank you. I need that. I don't know why the drone can't take wisp buffs once again. Then it wouldn't take like 4 minutes.
Grineer inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
I mean, even Lloyd takes wisp buffs. Right. That's true. But it's all about this taking like 4 minutes. Does that make you rather fresh to see a new playthrough for some reason? Yeah. Welcome, Griffin.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Does the Riven's MR have anything influence on what it can roll? No. Just bring Loki and teleport it. What a useful frame. Oh, man. I guess it turns out it didn't matter whether or not I put mods into this Artemis bow. Yeah, you can teleport it with Nova. That's true.
Take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
I would actually prefer it move at 4 times the speed and you not be able to switch teleport it or Nova it.
I will begin decoding its systems immediately.
That would be my preferred.
The enemy has put heavy guard around one of their mobile armored vaults. We need to break in and take what's inside. Move to the waypoint to accept this mission. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside.
Those devices draw energy from bombalists.
Is somebody just like fucking doing the terror list?
I dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
I mean, honestly, it's a good use of your time while you're waiting for this fucking timer to tick down.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
What if we get this locked up for 5 minutes so you could get food or watch YouTube? Look. I should really go soup up all those. It's gonna behoove me later to grab these. Ooh, True Me, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
DE, we gave all of you free Loki Primes. Why are you complaining about the drone?
Okay. Finished the main story yet? Oh, we have not gone and done the sacrifice because there's no real reason I need to go do it yet. It'll probably be one of the later things we do, legitimately. Griffin, thank you for the 150 bits. Much appreciated. Wait, Plague's a mod here. That's unexpected. Oh yeah, I trust Plague. I want to be able to post links and stuff if he wants to. Are you more of a runner or a swimmer? I definitely prefer swimming over running.
We're in. Take the resources.
I actually like swimming.
Mission complete. These resources will be supremely useful to our cause. Intel indicates the enemy has dropped a
Unread inbox
and abuse power. Hold on, I'm gonna switch to Zephyr. As for energy reduction, it's probably a little bit better to be Zephyr than not. Oh,
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the... and make the Lotus proud.
Wait, this still fits. Why did it make me take this out? Whatever. Hidden tech, if your energy is higher because of flow, the reduction hurts less. Made you take out like level 1 vial acceleration? Oh. Hadn't swam since I was a kid. Found out I couldn't swim anymore during a military exercise. It was incredibly embarrassing. Yeah, some people just aren't near water. Oh, was it the Vectus that was the Hellfire? Okay. I believe that.
You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner.
I forgot synthesis targets could even be in sorties. What do I use if no Kubicomb as Nova and Plague Star? Just a shotgun. Just one of the good shotguns. Even if you only have like a regular hex, that's going to do you pretty well. Corinth Prime. All high pellet count shotguns are really great for it. You're farming Samaris Rep, look for targets on Steel Path. Oh yeah, I mean Samaris Rep I'm not really too worried about. I'm going to do it with Ivara anyway.
Life support
I do need to do that. We might actually do that today because I know I need a couple days of rep in order to get the infinite scans. So Euphona would work? I mean, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't use the Euphona, but you could.
Life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy him more time.
Helios uses Samara scanner. Yeah. You don't get rep for it, though. Surely do an Iron Man playthrough when this gets old. I mean, an Iron Man playthrough is kind of whatever. Like a just don't die playthrough is like, eh. It basically means I just like can't like relax while playing, because like legitimately like most of the times that I die in Warframe are I wasn't paying attention because I was reading chat. Whoopsies.
For a capsule. I've delivered another life support capsule.
You can scan the research targets, left console with Samaris. So you have access to that. Oh, yeah. That's true. Until I get the unlimited scanner, that's not better than Ivara. Or that is better than Ivara, rather. Okay, I believe it. Kill an enemy from over 100 meters away on the plains of Eidolon? 100%, my dude. That's exactly where we are right now. Cetus just means moon in Orokin. Well, orange star. Very nice. Oh shit, I got duped over here.
Life support activated.
I missed most of the last 5 hours. How's it going? And what are you working on right now? Well, we're doing a sortie for the Nightwave. Because I want to get more Nightwave progress, obviously. And then, I mean, in general, we are not like doing anything too crazy right now. One second, I gotta roll this toxin. We got Zephyr up and running. We're building the Pullman to go with Zephyr. We have everything we need for our Pullman build except for fucking Split Chamber, which is hilarious. Plague Star, if you wanted to fully max the best team, is Hydroid Volt, Nova, Hydroid Volt, Nova Whis. Why? Okay, Hydroid to do what? What bug exists on Hydroid to make him good for that? Hydroid can suck in the boss. Is that good? Does that help? Hydroid pulls the boss out of the boil. Bruh. Wait, but why is Titania not on this team for like the very first part of the mission? Like, Titania has to be a part of that squad. She's the fastest one. She can do it the fastest, bar none. Like, you're doing this janky bullshit, you gotta have Titania. Then she can't hold the canister with her 4. Wait, why can she not hold the canister in her 4? What? Since when can she not pick shit up with her fucking... She can't hold that? It automatically drops that specifically? I thought she could pick shit up. What? That's fucking stupid. You can use Loki, Decoy, Subsumed, and take lethal damage to leave the cavern. Jesus fucking Christ. Your thoughts on Neja and Zephyr's passive augments? They're complete garbage. Haven't seen those? What do? They turn your passive off and give you some shitty bonus. Zephyr becomes not floaty and you get power strength, which sucks. It's useless. And Neja, I don't remember what you get, but it turns off his passive, and his passive is great, so I don't know. Yeah, Titania also has one. Hers is mega dog shit. It literally turns off vacuum in her 4 because one person complained. One person that I'm pretty sure doesn't even fucking play Warframe anymore. Because of course.
Life support activated.
He does occasionally. Oh, great. As long as it's survival, only 20 seconds. A 15% power strength in exchange for making one content creator be quiet is a pretty good deal, you know?
When you are ready, go to extraction.
And were we talking about unimportant people?
Another life support capsule is now available. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Having a good day, man? Yeah. We made tons of progress today. Heh, that's hilarious, Coupon.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe
All right. Enemy physical enhancement. It's a mobile defense. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, thank you for someone else clicking on this. Woo! I haven't unlocked on the start chart, but whatever. Here we go. What mutagen antigen is your slide vault using again? Adra and Desis.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Oops, it's lower.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Right, critter's useless. No energy generation. Makes me sad.
Come in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Alright, I need to know what asshole told people that wait till the last 10 seconds to put the ads in the mixer cause it spawns more enemies, cause I don't understand why that matters. It has to be the same one that told people don't put in any phylaxis, it's faster without it. Like whatever min-maxer spreads this around, I don't understand them.
Oh yeah, I mean people just spread false information.
Marines inbound.
It is faster without the phylaxis though. It's also just not worth it. Also, sure me thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Because if less of the big dudes at the end show up, then it takes less time. Right? You feel me? You're just not getting any of the rewards that you want. I mean, it's less rep. No, right, exactly. But the mission's shorter. Just the sortie, it is.
We are finished here. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Does he make more one explanation, so it makes even less sense? Oh, does it not? Oh, I mixed up the Phylaxis and whatever the other one's called. How's my lizard brain supposed to activate if I'm not constantly killing big monsters? Guess I'm kind of wondering if farming broken necromech weapon parts and selling them is faster than non-Phylaxis catalyst slash Plague Star runs. Oh yeah, probably. It's only get more difficult. 0 times a big number is still just 0. Yeah, the Phylaxis and the catalyst. There you go. Whatever. You put all 4 in of both, and then mission. Later, Rhombus. Thanks for now. Oh. You know, people are just dumb about the Plague Star stuff. I'm personally of the mind that they should remove the Phylaxis and the Catalyst, and not because like it would cost less resources, but just so people can just do the fucking mission and like not be so damn confused about the whole fucking thing. Like, I love to teach people, but like, there's some real fucking Bo Burnham inside, don't burden me with teaching you going on with this specific event. Because it's like, this information is relevant maybe once a year. Like literal, like huge, I don't know, read a book or something energy. We would have 2 less items in our game of the 5 billion piles of chunk. It's true. Once a year, look at this hopeless optimist. I said maybe. Let's say the event page laid out this time. People don't fucking read. We all know that people are illiterate as shit when they play video games.
If it's useful.
Remember when I fucking read like what the syndicates are on the syndicate page and people went, I didn't know that.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
That sign won't stop me because I can't read. Yeah, exactly.
Inbox messages await the operator.
What did you read about them? Well, you could just tell that New Loka are the Nazis. Only through the restoration of a pure humanity and the repopulation of Earth can the conflict end. The New Loka are worshippers of the human form in Earth before its corruption. They're fucking space Nazis. People were like, oh, I didn't realize that the New Loka were the space Nazis. Oh, it says it right there that they're the space Nazis. They're just misunderstood with the fucking SpongeBob text. I didn't read it. Never read the first page of the instructions after the steps on page 1. They're just really aggressive nature activists. Oh, yeah. Like, I could read something and then just not digest what I read. I like Arbiters. It could be Marxist, but man, they're cool looking. Yeah, the Arbiters are all right. We know, like, nothing about the Arbiters. Like, what? Like, we got, like, nothing here. The dogmatic Arbiters seek a truth through discipline and practice. They reject the Tenno as warrior mythology, a lie constructed to limit their potential. Although, I will say that this part doesn't make a lot of sense because you, like, literally show up and you're like, yo, the Tenno. All the factions contradict themselves? How does Steel Meridian contradict themselves? They're just like Grineer defectors, basically. What do we got for Iotans? We're doing pretty good on Iotans.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer.
Sure would be nice if I had an auto install button, though.
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Maybe someday we'll reach
I mean, to be fair, the Warframe-like text helps screen for all the Meson types. Probably one is incorrect now.
That's true. Wait, when is that unlocked? MR10? It's unlocked after Helmet. Why? Yep, there it is. Every time, without fail, there's one person that doesn't know that was locked at MR10, and they go, what the fuck? What do you mean? Why? Yes. Auto install is MR locked? Yep. For no reason. I missed it. What don't I know? The auto install feature for Iotans is locked behind MR10.
Come here to trade. Need any pointers? I can't remember the last. Hey, came to trade? Or did you find some Iotan treasures you want endo from? Come back anytime, Tenno.
What? I thought saving 20 seconds was a free feature. No, you had to earn that shit. You get running and jumping at MR0. We've done it. What do you mean by that?
Auto install should be like Mr. Fiverr be behind you Mario Mishison.
What do you mean by this? You have to have your amp in order to energizing dash? Bruh? What? Bro. Bruh. Bruh. Why? Did you not know that? Why would I know that? I already had energizing dash when the quills fucking showed up. Because without the amp, you do the chest laser thing? No, you fucking don't. I have fucking legs and a hand that goes pew pew. to get any ability you need to do that? That's wild style. Press 5 in a mission. Yeah, no, yes, I can walk around. We did it earlier.
Dark times, killer.
Here, I will walk out here and show you before we grab this. Oh, should I match with people? All right, jump out. Wow, 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 wow. Look at this. I assume they were desperate to get players to meet the quills and get an amp. I fucking guess so. I'm leaving this squad. But I cannot just walk up here. I have to go do Saya's. I finally have to do Gara's quest. Right? Yeah. I fucking have to do. I got all the focus. I didn't do Gara's quest yet.
Dark times, killer. In times past.
What up, Uncle? How you doing?
Entire clades to the infestation.
Let me tell you how much I wish I could skip this. This is the thing that new players usually accidentally click on.
Tino, have you met Saya? Lives on the outskirts of Cetus. See? Here's the three of us.
Here's the JPEG.
Uncle and headstrong
I can't wait to bomb some Dodong.
Inseparable Oots. The two of them even got married. They were
I can't tell you how much this just reminds me of the CDI fucking Zelda games.
That was 5 years ago. Saya never moved on. Never accepted it. And now I'm hearing quill whispers. The Granier found some trace of Uncle. And just like old times,
I remember recoiling in disgust when I saw his sectoid ass face. Holy shit.
Talk to her, eh? For Kansu. Ayo.
I wasn't even new when this came out, but I still picked it accidentally. Hello.
Chat. No time to talk. There's word of my husband. I have to go.
It's really hard to tell what side is the front of a Warframe, in fairness.
Word travels fast. Konzu and I haven't spoken in 5 years. Not since his involvement in my husband's disappearance. And now he sends you by the Unum. I'll accept help.
Isn't her long-lost husband a minute's walk away? Yeah, he's hanging out in a room.
But miss a trick. And I'll take care of business myself. Understood? Doga. The dupe, Tenno. I'll signal you when you're out on the plains. As crazy as this sounds, you're looking for glass.
To be fair, I'm surprised you didn't beeline the quills after the war within to get an amp. Why would I? What do I need to shoot with an amp?
All right, Tenno. Be careful out here. Grenier numbers increase the further you venture from
This big
Cetus.
fucking nerd.
Patching the Ostrons to your signal now.
My uncle is alive.
I bet. Brad, I got that thing.
And we're out.
Hell yeah. You can absolutely dialogue skip them. The Nightwave is just the best thing for cutscenes. Transmission incoming. Nope, Nora Knight incoming. Fuck you.
This is it. This is where the Grenier found some of Uncle's work. Has he been hiding here?
Telomaggots and the greasy eels of Cetus.
the Grenier incursions here.
Can somebody just like cut Lotus saying heck?
Outmatched troops to an Eidolon if it might further their career.
Like just saying heck. Just like heckin'. Heck.
And I'd feed it 1,000,000 more for a chance to wrap my metal claws around your sweet, putrid
It's a fucking good voice line. Heck. There's such a long pause after it. Heck.
I'm getting strange readings from the cave at my waypoint.
Lotus said Steno straight to heck.
Ah, I remember that cave.
I don't. Anyway, there it is. Objective.
Uncle? Uncle?
Oh no.
He should be here. By the Unum.
Oh, it's the big fucking case that you should get as an orbiter decoration that you don't. One of many things that you should get as an orbiter decoration, but you don't.
Here and he is not. Oh, please, Uncle.
I'm still salty after the time you showed Darvo's gun racks. Or there's almost no decoration in it. That's fair. You get the Wave Rider PDA. That's just in the quest rewards and not sent to you. Oh.
Examine this Ostron container.
Well, good. Look at this cool object.
The lock seems damaged. We'll have to force it open.
No, wait. Oh, Uncle was a genius, Utz. He's protected whatever is inside with the shutter lock. The key, molded from glass, has been broken. Forcing it would only destroy everything inside. We need to rebuild the glass. If he was dying, he would have wanted this found. But he looked it. Uncle is alive.
You also don't get this JPEG. That's true.
Sending codex scanners to your inbox. These will be essential in locating the Shatterlock pieces out there on the plains.
Thank you. Oh. I have codex scan. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, I must equip those codex scanners. Okay, thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. There you go. I'm glad that the tutorial is here for this, but thank you. I promise you I did it. Thank you. Ever played the British Suffering Simulator by the name of Frostpunk? I have not. Is this the quest with the time travel? It sets up the time travel, but there's not actually time travel.
Sire, Chronometer, let me help. I was there. I might be able to.
Oh, you are there, all right, Konsul. You both went out on the plains that day, but only you returned. You expect me to believe this had nothing to do with what happened in our early summers? When I rejected your iron flower, your proposal?
Iron flower? I can't hear this. You know I had nothing to do with his...
Helios on this quest is super nice because he just does
I
it.
miss him too, sire.
Equip your codex scanner and search the area for the glass shards we need. Excellent, Tenna. There should be more in this area. You found another shard. Keep looking.
I don't think it's over here, but I'm gonna do a double check. It can't be over here. Fuck is this goddamn thing? Is it in this? Yes.
That's it. There's no more shards here.
Oh, that killed all of them. Whoopsies. But also not.
It is the key to a power I've never seen.
What the fuck? That's really brutal on really low level enemies. I didn't realize how fucking brutal that was gonna be. It literally like meats them. Like they become meat.
More fertilizer for our Grenier gardens. Your worm-bloated corpse will blend nicely with the excrement on my crops.
I can't extract you until you've dealt with those reinforcements.
Yes, chicken tendies. Jesus Christ. Oh, was it not actually that guy that I needed to hit? Is there just some fucking chump here?
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Cool. I actually forgot you could do that with Zephyr. Oh, yeah. In the highlight right now, I have this trip merge. You got 20 hollow keys in 3 runs. Nice. That's that good shit. Half the farm done. Well, you could actually extract from planes like this. Oh, you just hit like an extract button. Would be nice. Doesn't look fixed at all. Was one farm endo? Usually arbitrations. Also Vodunoi if you have a boot camp. What's going on? Clickety clackety? Alright.
What was Vahek talking about back there? What power is he after?
Anko. He found the remains of the Unum's champion, a woman of glass. He studied her, obsessed about her ancient secrets. The Quitters of Cetus swore us to secrecy, and the secret held until the Grenier captured one. Can't imagine what they did to get one of them to talk. But Vahek's been after that relic ever since.
Is hollow key farming not awful now? It's better. I wouldn't say it's not awful.
Could he have taken Uncle prisoner too? Do you think he'd make a trade? This coffer for my uncle? No. No. That would go against everything Uncle believed in. The sanctity of our people's home, of Cetus. Tenno, you'll need to find the remaining shards.
I've tracked some off-world shipments to a galleon.
I'll tell you what.
Let's get back to it.
Here we go. Thank you, Nora.
Something's wrong. My scans are being blocked. I can't detect any shards.
What does that mean? This galleon is huge. Think.
Anko wouldn't have known what to do.
Each fragment responds to a unique harmonic. We discovered that during my initial work on Cetus's transceiver system. It's too bad we can't walk a wideband harmonic through the ship.
Who says we can't? I'll perform a broad frequency sweep.
PHX intro.
Sire, that worked. Onko wasn't the only one with a sharp mind. We are elevated by your work and his. Your marriage was a boon to Cetus.
It wasn't always easy. Cetus came first. Always.
Completely forgot they did that effect.
Things
Oh, same.
Missed. Special days. Anniversaries. But it was a duty and a privilege.
Tenno! Is it my birth interval? Sort of gift. But I have a surprise for you.
I fucking bet you do, Bayheck.
Let's get back to it.
Oh, right.
Tenno, we've recovered all of the shards Vahek discovered. Get to extraction.
LOL says Nora Knight. Lamau. This ghost was very likely the second one I ever did. Yeah, that seems about right. I mean, I meant to do it earlier. Be nice if they added a keybind for the Night Wave, kind of like F4 for the Genshin Battle Pass. Okay. However, the only reason we want that is to dialogue skip.
There's only one piece left.
You know it.
I love thinking about Nora's lines as responses to this shit, and it's so good. All right, back. There's only one piece left, Nora. You got it. You know it. Goodbye.
I'll never know what happened to him.
And we're out.
Tenno, take cover. Your Warframe is no match for that thing.
Wait, I can literally kill it, though. Wait, but like, I can actually kill it. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, no.
The beast is drawn to the Grenier. Can you get to the excavation site? It has to be in there.
With the moat? Without the moat.
Shut up and take my money.
It would be here for like a bajillion hours. Anyway, if anyone else wants to do that, they can. I don't want to. You totally can do it, though. My powers combined.
You have it. Uncle's final piece to the Shatterlock.
There's another way out of that cave, away from the Terrorist.
Tenno, I'm having Ornus pull you out. Get to the extraction point.
One second.
You think it would
One second,
be
you're back.
that easy? Tusks! My tusks! New orders! Ignore the monster! Stop that Tenno maggot!
I have acquired chips and salsa. Also, Sarah Sarah finished the new Life is Strange game. She enjoyed it a lot.
Konzo, you should know. You were the best friend he ever had. I'm ready. Open the box.
Already? Uh-huh.
Sire, you kept my flower.
Oh, Uncle. You always told me I should try following my heart instead of my head. Shola, I guess it's time I did.
How very long is it? I should spend like 10 hours on it. Maybe 8.
Using Sire's idea, I pulsed Onko's glass we recovered with a frequency sweep. It took some time to decode the harmonics in the signal, but there was something there. A blueprint for Gera, the one they called the Glass Warrior. This is what Onko was protecting. Resurrect Gera, that she might protect Cetus once more.
A gift from a past that is yet to be. Bump, 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 bump.
Shut up and take my money.
Hazy, how goes the FTP?
Fantastic. Also, Tank, thank you for the resub. Much appreciate it. Yeah. Allegedly, you're supposed to say Gera. But I dislike that greatly, so I don't say that. What up, dog?
From memories of a past that is yet to be, the Unum knows you as a terror to the Eidolons. This has been waiting for you, to deliver upon them a terrible ruin.
The shittiest amp we have.
We have had and shall have a long association, Tenno. I know our conversations well, Shola.
Yeah, so Anko's the whole set. I talk about this all the time. Anko's the whole setup for like the fucking time travel shit with the Unum, and it's never paid off once.
We are each one viewpoint. Yes, commit.
Fuck. Oh well.
Tenno separating from simple nexus.
We've done it. Now we're cooking with gas. Not a very large amount of gas, but gas. Hey, some gas is better than no gas. It's true. I still haven't maxed out my Zephyr tree. Is there any point in doing that? I got the important ones. I mean, if you have the important ones, there's no point. Let's break down the exact order you should get things in focus. Okay? We'll do the whole thing. Focus. You start with Zeneric. Fuck all of these other ones. Start with Zeneric. If you didn't start with Zeneric, get a fucking Zeneric lens and start working on Zeneric.
A bloody battle?
Energy pulse. Obviously, this is the center. You need this one, but also it's good. But before you put any points into trying to level this or anything, get Energizing Dash. After you have Energizing Dash, max Energizing Dash. After that, there are a couple different directions you can go. You can get Temporal Blast, which is useful on some enemies legitimately, or you can go get Void Siphon and Void Flow. These are Waybounds, so these are going to increase the base stats of your operator. From there, after you have maxed Energizing Dash and gotten these, and gotten Temporal Blast if you want it, I think it's useful personally, then, and only then, you can move out of Zeneric. Also, Inner Might is like, for heavy attack builds, you can use Inner Might, but it's not a huge deal. Like it's a good node, but you don't need it outside of like niche builds that are probably not going to be a big deal. So don't worry about it too much. But yeah, you get all these Energy Pulse. Yeah, you can max out Energy Pulse too. Energy Pulse is not like needed to be maxed out. Energizing Dash is the one you want maxed almost always. Once you've done that, from each of these other trees, there are Mind Step, Mind Sprint, like all of the Waybound nodes, like they're marked passive Waybound. You just go to the tree and you get those, and then you get the Eidolon material where you unlock them for the other trees. And when you do that, you go back to Zeneric and they'll appear over here. You activate them on Zeneric, and then you're done with the other trees. You have moved the good things about the other trees over to this tree. And realistically, for the vast majority of people, you want Void Flow, Void Siphon, and then you want Mind Step and Mind Sprint. And at that point, you can stop giving a fuck. Because that gives you the operator super dashing that you see me do on my main account. You don't even need the Vazarin Waybounds. You don't need any of the other Waybounds, honestly. They're nice, but you don't need any of them. I did all that back in 2018. Glad things haven't changed in that department. Thanks for the guide. Not a problem. Combo Decay Focus skill, though? Who cares? Zeneric. What about Eidolon hunting? I would generally advise you to only do as much Eidolon hunting as you need to unlock the Waybounds you want, and then not do any more. Like, my actual suggestion to people, like, obviously, using Matarai and Unairu, those are best for farming Eidolons, but my advice is to not fucking do that. Like, my advice is legitimately to not do Eidolons. Don't you get arcanes from Eidolons? Yeah, sure. You know what else we get arcanes from?
Always a pleasure.
The Nightwave. Also, a bunch of events have had them. And the events give them at better rates, and you get to choose which ones you get. There's only like 4 good ones. Nightwave is once a year. And? Literally, and? It's a better use of your time. It's a better use of your time to wait for an event or wait through the Nightwave. Legitimately. Because if you are going to farm out a full set of Energize from Eidolons, it's going to take you months of just doing that. Literal months. You're better off waiting for an event that has Energize as a choosable reward in it, which there have already been 2 of, and then do it in a weekend. $21 drops at what, 8%? I think isn't it like 4%? 5% apparently. Yeah, it's legitimately not worth it. It's not worth it at all. There's too many shit arcanes, and you just waste your time most of the time. And like for a lot of sets, where like there are some sets that are like legitimately good arcanes. Like I talk about Consequence sometimes. For going fast, Consequence is great. You know how much a set of Consequence costs? It costs like 10 or 15 platinum. That's literally one singular fucking corrupted mod that's a decent drop from the vaults. Like literally farm that instead. It'll take you a half hour instead of a month. Pistolier doesn't even come from the Eidolons. It comes from arbitrations. It's better to farm the plat and go buy the Energize from other players. Yeah, absolutely. That too. It's way faster to farm the platinum. Like if you farmed like this Nidus PA, like prices have dropped, sure. But if you're farming Nidus parts and selling those, way faster to get the set of Energize. Way. Like so much. Like it might take you a week. I would say it might take you a week. Maybe if you're unlucky, maybe 2 weeks. But that's faster than months. The Energize is the most important arcane to get for just general use. Yeah, I mean it's the most widely useful of the arcanes. It's better to pick up arcanes one by one as well. People sell them cheaper. That's true. The only point in doing Eidolons if you enjoy them. That's not quite true. You should do Eidolons per as much as you're going to unbind your waybounds. So like for most people, as I've outlined here, you don't need to unbind these because they're on Zeneric already. That's why would you need them anywhere else? But you do run it twice, once for Mind Step and once for Mind Sprint. But yeah, you only do Terry. Yeah, you don't need to do Hydro or Gant. Eidolons let you ignore the daily focus cap for whatever that's worth. It's worth nothing. Like at this point, it's worth 0. Speaking of focus farm, we do need to actually check a thing. I want to try stealth farming with the Zorus.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I legitimately want to see like how an Adara run goes with the Zorus and Nivara, because I've never tried it before, and it's really accessible for a new player.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Out of energy. Whoops. What did I get just from that? That was very, very low quality. Yeah, that's not actually bad. Considering how shitty it is to get focused, that's actually not terrible. Which is honestly the sad part. Is the booster still active? No, it's not. It's over. What's the cooldown timer on like the focus things showing up? I don't remember. Is it 90 seconds? One to 2 minutes. Eh. What's up, Baron? Everybody just walk over there.
So in this one mission, I've gained more focus than I've gotten in like a sixth of my total playtime since I unlocked the ability to get it. So this is all right. This is pretty good, honestly. New player accessible.
Shut up and take my money.
Like there are for sure ways to do this better.
Count women, when me
But, like,
I come to bully Seesaw, not to praise Evie Batman do wives after them. The good is often wooed with new bones.
Vasius, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. This is with a basic lens too. It's with two basic lenses in fairness. One's on the Zoras, one's on Ivara. Also, I forgot to throw vacuum on Diriga, so I'm sure I've missed like some energy orbs. My Tonka and massaging the pain on my body. Nice, Para.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh, please don't be Stalker. Please be Syndicate. That'd be great for me. Oh, it's just these guys. Okay. We might actually get a Kubelich here, if it's a really good one. What element does Ivara give? I legit don't know. Toxin? That's not bad. You can work with that. Anyway. Wait, whoa. Did you just use the noise arrow? No, those... Okay. How do I explain this? How do I explain this? Enemies that are unaware of you and have been affected by you tend towards running to the end of the level. Like they try and get to the exit of the level. But Ivara's supposed to be frog. Why does she look like a jellyfish then? Ivara Prime is a jellyfish. I don't know why. Please give me a focus orb. Be real nice. I hate that the orbs are in the game still. Like, the orb gain should honestly just be the regular fucking gain. Yeah, whatever, fuck it. That's so terrible. Oh yeah, dojo statues are what the systelis are for. The trophies, as it were. Are you good? No. This was not Pog.
Goods oop.
Yeah, those enemies were aware. Unfortunate. Yeah, those guys gave me a little bit though. Probably an okay, like 2,000. Oh, 3,400, okay.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Okay. I mean, it took like 12 minutes, but I did get like 20k, which is about a third of like the total I'd accrued over the course of since I finished Second Dream.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
If you get Concentrated Arrow and build a Vara for it, you can focus farm that way too. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly say it's worth farming Saren just to make focus gain not a pain in the ass. I mean, it's rough no matter what. And realistically, I'm only going to use this strategy. I just wanted to see if it would like work pretty well. Go to for credit farming. On my main account, it's Profit Taker. You can combine focus farming with Samara Shrep farming on the Kuva Fortress. That's true. You're right. Index is more accessible. Profit Taker can be absurdly fast. Yeah. Yeah,
I've
Profit
been
Taker can just,
thinking,
you can just go
operator.
nutty on
I
Profit Taker.
thought you'd want to know.
Oh, I'm right, Mud. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
What's the gains on Profit Taker? Like, as much as a wave of the Index, but in like 2 minutes. I think it's actually more than a wave of Index, but in like 2 minutes.
1 year, let's go.
Did the Breach Surge Zephyr build? Oh lord, the numbers? Yep. Oh yeah, that's assuming you do Chroma 4. Did you guys know that Chroma's 4 increases your credit gain? Did you guys know that? No one knows that, except for the people that do Profit Taker. What? Oh yeah, you could also get the cat buff. Speed a cat buff, that's true. What do we have for these? Capture on energy drain mode, sure. Need to try and get Animal Instinct. I think Animal Instinct is on this tier. Animal Instinct is a tier 3, right? The truth is Zephyr's pull is amazing now. I'll show you. Well, maybe I will show you. I will run out of energy first. Goodbye, energy. Goodbye. Sorry, this is a no fun mission.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh my god, the fucking cold.
Do not let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
I hate you so much, fucking bastard. There we go. Could not get a good meaty hit on him. Fucking in this goddamn tunnel and shit.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Energy drain reduction equals play Lavos in Aros Hildren. Oh yeah. When they nerfed the Secure Electa Chroma effigy farm because people were getting 1 million credits on a COD instead of on the Index. Yeah. Shit is fucking hilarious. Was it a COD though? I remember the node. I guess it must be. What are the 3 to 5 best frames to survive in the steel path? To survive or like do it well? These are different answers. Oh, well, finally I got Lethal Torrent to drop. I have an extra Lethal Torrent now. Who wants to buy Lethal Torrent? This mod's actually worth money. If you are looking to purchase, let me know. Imagine everyone in this chat already has Lethal Torrent.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Exterminate submersible. You know what? I'm actually okay. The COD era was the golden age of Warframe. I don't know about that. I'm thinking about like what I guess we should what should I be doing is the thing here. Like what's the thing I should be doing is the question. And there's so many answers. Getting focused, maybe? Nah, I have the first level of dash, so it's fine.
Don't matter to Neff one. Something you want to talk about? Something else?
No medical ones anyway.
There's no shame in... You know where to find me.
Completing the star chart? Yeah, that's an option.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal. Solaris United don't trust easy. But
I need more training depth on.
make good. Copy that. Keep it.
Ain't no victims on... I'm letting
Wrong way.
time. Really quite sweet, that one.
Get some thermia, maybe get amalgam organ shatter. True. I don't actually have enough standing to get.
Good people dealt a bad hand.
Fucking yeah, no, I'm just off of this. I could turn in like a gem or two.
I'll be here.
I just need to be able to get poppers.
The taxmen have imposed strict limits on
Oh wait, no, I have not
mining
mined out here yet. Actually,
can undertake. I bid you the warmest of farewells.
I guess I could go mine first. Is there a daily for that?
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Oh, this is one of my weeklies anyway. Oh, the different part is going to get me, though. It's a bit unfortunate.
Later.
Trade the bonds. Yeah, I could probably sacrifice a couple bonds for it.
A person gets told a lot of things. What
I just need to be able to get poppers. These are worth 100. Oh, I only need to give him one, then.
You're one of the good ones. Check back in a little bit.
Oh, used to be. You had a problem, you came to me. Track and track, the basis of our conservation efforts. Now.
Yeah, poppers is best to start, and then... Sawgaws are not even bad, are they? I remember going Bolarola, but Sawgaws weren't available at the time.
Stay sharp. I'll be here when next you return.
Manifest checks out. Carry on.
Sawgaws are obnoxious to catch, though. It's not that bad.
Let's have a quiet conversation.
That is the call of a pauper. Not the mightiest of beasts, but worthy of salvation nonetheless, despite the odor. Now you must be stealthy. Preyed upon by sorgors and vermink, paupers will flee at the slightest hint of danger. A sunny pauper, slightly less common than your garden variety. Lovely coloration, though. Male, fairly common, but lovely coloration.
What? Alright, my duration's not that long.
Slightly less common than your garden variety, but a happy little thing nonetheless. Male, in no danger of extinction, this one. But a life is a life, is it not?
I forgot how annoying this part of hunting is. What if they had an upgrade for hunting where like you didn't have to follow the tracks? I'm just saying. Like because it's super annoying. Just let me change the color of the tracks. Yeah, I feel that as well. Just make it easier to fucking see. As opposed to it being like this fucking purple blue on fucking white.
My word. This little fellow shouldn't be up here. Note the near white coat, the vibrant pink eyes. He's adapted to survive below ground, away from the claws of sorgor and vermink. We may have found the first uniquely Venusian mutation of the pauper genus. Astounding.
Which Villian Zakashire place for pull his one? Yep.
Upon
Or their
awakening
one.
the coolant towers, new life emerged. Genetic material carried, I believe, in the coolant itself.
But bro, purple white on blue white is the perfect color combo. Yeah, what about like bright fucking pink?
Proceeded quite literally across its length and breadth. And here now, we see the next stage of that emergence and evolution. Female. Hello, my cute little friend. You're in good hands now. Female. Note the adaptations for below-ground survival, away from the claws of sorgor and vermink. Our quarry was here very recently, as that trail of prints attest.
Trail of prints. This is exactly why this is annoying. This shit is exactly why this is annoying. What'd he do? Jump? With one leg? Fucking annoying. Where'd it go? It's gone. Who can say? And it literally despawned. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, fucking really annoying.
We're very close.
I wonder if it'd be faster.
But quietly.
Answer is yes. It would be faster. Also, like the Samara scanning, I also wish I could change all the colors of. Here they are.
Male? In no danger of extinction, this one. But a life is a life, is it not? Male? A sunny pauper. Slightly less common than your garden variety, but a heavy little thing nonetheless. Male? Fairly common, but lovely coloration.
Rose, what's so bad about trying to find orange through a different shade of orange? Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know what could possibly be the problem. You should always be coming from the direction of the sound. Should. Should is, yes, that's true. Oh, wrong button.
They were here very recently and departed in that direction. Follow.
I think out of all three conservations, Deimos was the easiest. Well, it's because the fucking animals actually just spawn out in the world. This one's not bad because like the rep gains that you get are good. Like in Deimos, the rep gains that you get are complete fucking garbage, like absolute trash.
A sunny pauper.
There they are.
Slightly less common than your garden variety. Lovely coloration, though. Female. In no danger of extinction, this one. But a life is a life, is it not? Female. Fairly
You
common.
can free hunt in PoE as well, which makes it super nice there.
Female.
Yeah, I've heard there's a strategy for PoE.
Slightly less common than your garden variety, but a heavy little thing nonetheless.
Where you go to a specific spot, like you enter and exit C-Dis and go to a specific spot every time and get pretty good gains. You can chain Quokka, yeah.
She looks peaceful out there, but she'll turn.
I don't know why I'm talking to you,
eyes
business.
open and face to the wind.
Quick geology lesson. Phil? Sure, we can talk. Alright, let's deal.
Don't I need Goblite Tears for a rank up? I do, don't I? Oh, they're for Haymaker. Okay. I shall grab
Does
them.
that conclude our business here, Sparky? Solaris United don't trust easy.
Need more
But
training debt bonds.
Make good, and we can talk. Moving on. Be lucky. Quick geology lesson. Thermal. Sure, we can talk. Solaris United don't
Wish you could
trust
see
easy.
what all the requirements are for each rank.
Make good, and sure, we can talk.
Because I don't remember how many medical debt bonds I need, but I don't think I have enough.
Copy that. Keep a shiny side up, Sparky.
Sometimes, strangers, I'm listening. Check. What is it you have?
Oh yeah, I only
for
have
us,
2.
Stardust?
Fuck, how many do you need? 12? Fuck my life.
Another time.
Ugh.
I'll be here till it's me.
Honestly, because I need so many medical depth bombs, it's actually probably better to just do bounties for now, which sucks ass. Can you buy bonds from him? Yeah, but only like very expensive, and also only certain ones. Only do the first stage for bonds. I know, but it still sucks. I guess if I get a good stage 1.
Quick geology lesson.
I guess that's really the trick to it, is you just need to get a good stage 1.
Pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening. Show him how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle. Quick geology lesson. Thermal fracturing. And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U.
That's where to get Hexagon, trying to get Wisp. I farmed the Hexagon that I needed for the Fallman on IO. And that went pretty well.
We know the plans are waiting for local commanders at a regional operations post. But where? Figuring that out is our first order of business. Infiltrate this facility I'm marking. We'll nose around their files, see what we can turn up.
That seems about right, Mikazu. You really may be the worst Warframe ever? No, Frost is in the game right now.
They take their security seriously here. Trip an alarm and they could slag their entire databank in response. So be sodding careful.
Didn't they buff her? Yeah, twice. Didn't help, but they did it. I forgot that this was here.
Oh, that's not the good noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone. Perfect. A list of commanders receiving the plans. This narrows things down.
Imagine trashing Frost while he can kill level cap enemies while Ureli struggles against level 30. Okay. I'm just gonna be really honest with you. I know it's like the hipster thing to do, to be like, haha, Frost does percentage damage. That build and playstyle sucks ass and is slow in all relevant content in the whole game. And it will never actually be good. I know that you're still living in 2014 when Frost was great, but it's just not the case. He's bad.
Has to go somewhere. Now get moving. We're short. Whisper Network says upcoming operation plans just came
What are we
down
talking
from
about?
me.
People are trying
I
to
need
defend
to know
Frost
those
by
plans.
saying he can kill level cap enemies, which is just like the least relevant shit ever.
We know the plans are waiting for local commanders at a regional operations post. But where? Figuring that out is our first order of business. For this mission to succeed, we need a Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here.
You can use his bubble with like physics damage to basically kill enemies. It's not good, and it never will be. It's not even that it's boring. It's legit not good. You guys are missing this really important part, because I don't care if it's boring. It's legitimately shitty. It's not a good playstyle. It's bad. Like, it's slow and it sucks. And also, level cap enemies aren't relevant at all. They never have been. Not one time. It also fucks over your teammates. Let me assure you that people doing that do not have teammates. Is Frost actually worse than Hydroid? 100% yes. Hydroid has a looting ability. The 9999 alert was level cap relevant. Wasn't the reward for that an ammo drum? Wasn't that also fucking 6 years ago? Oh, I'm sorry, it was 5 years ago. Sorry.
Feel free to pick off stragglers.
How's Ureli better than Frost? She has DR and a damage buff. More than Frost has.
Pristine! With the drone perfectly intact, our engineers should have.
It's not hard to be better than
access
Frost.
to the entirety of
Frost
the
has like
bitumen.
mostly blank abilities.
Okay.
They mostly do actually nothing.
Infiltrate this facility I'm marking. We'll nose around their files, see what we can turn up.
Down. Lovely day for a little commerce.
Frost has a 1200 health Rhino shield, which is literally worse than Ureli's. Oh, you're agreeing with me. I wish I know.
Quick geology lesson.
I mean, what? 2 out of 3 of Ureli's are useless? I mean, her
Coolant
4
into
is
the
like a
ground
grouping
too fast.
ability. It's not
Thermia
good,
has to go
but it's a grouping
somewhere.
ability.
Now we've got Thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortune. Anyone asks? We never talked. Whisper Network says upcoming operation plans just came down from Neff. I need to know those plans.
Hey, her passive is super good. That's
You know
true.
the plans are
Better than
waiting for
Frost.
local commanders at a regional operation.
Frost has arguably the worst passive in the whole game.
Figuring
Frost
that out
passive
our first
is like
order of business.
arguably not better than not having a passive.
We'll nose around their files, see what we can turn up.
Because Zephyr's who used to be, it's a grouping ability. Yeah, pretty much.
You're nearing the secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you. Oh, that's not the good noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
Sweet.
A list of commanders receiving the plans. This narrows things down. Quick geology lesson. Thermal, show them how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle.
I think it's actually legit faster if I get the objective with the drone to reset.
I need to know those plans. We know the plans are waiting for local commanders at a regional operations post. But where? Figuring that out is our first order of business. Infiltrate this facility I'm marking. We'll nose around their files, see what we can turn up.
I've been very well. My opinion of Naros is worse. His passive?
They take
No.
their security
Literally
seriously
no.
here. trip an alarm and
That's factually incorrect. With Inaros' passive, it means that people can revive him like normal, but if your allies kill enemies around him, he gets back up. That's infinitely better than Cross nothing.
Shut up and take my money.
Triple, thank you for the resub. Much appreciate it.
Perfect. A list of commanders receiving the plans. This narrows things down.
So many people look down at Inaros. Why? He's a big bag of health. That's fine.
Thermal fractures are outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking warranties. Whisper Network says upcoming operation plans just came down from Net. I need to know those plans.
Rubido, how's that a reward? I don't know, man.
We know the plans are waiting for local commanders at a regional operations post. Where? Figuring that out is our first order of business. SU needs weapons, ammo, and parts. Fortunately, Neff just airdropped a bunch of that across the valleys. Look around. The goods are here somewhere. If the taxmen secure them first, the mission's a wash. First cache tagged. On to the next. The second cache. One more to go.
This is also a really good first one to get.
You did that so fast, they never even got to wake their supervisor. 10 out of 10, and I think I just worked something out. Humor me.
Hitting Rhino's valid and correct? No.
Hold that thought. One of our recon teams went silent. Find out what happened.
No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. But I'm okay. Literally every meta puts him at... Oh, hold on. I missed it. Scroll past. Puts him at F because my shield gating at level 9999 enemies. Oh, yeah. Some people just, you know, irrelevant shit. I mean, the real shit is that he's a Warframe that dies in Steel Path.
Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displace them. Show him how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle. Whisper Network says upcoming operation plans just came down from Net. I need to know those plans.
Yeah, Inaros dying in Steel Path is the real problem. Because, like, in regular Star Chart, like, Inaros is never gonna die. Like, he's never gonna die. What are we doing, by the way? Trying to get medical debt bonds.
Figuring that out is our first order of business. Infiltrate this facility.
Inaros doesn't die in Steel Path if you're playing the game. I mean, realistically, the way that Inaros doesn't die on Steel Path right now is Gloom. Gloom as an option on Inaros is really, really good. But, like, at the point where you're putting in the effort of using Gloom and, like, using abilities at all, you might as well be Neja.
Security's gonna get thicker. If they smell you, they're gonna purge those databases. So be quiet.
Realistically, you should play Rhino instead of Inaros and Steel Path, and even beyond that, it should be Neja.
That's not the good noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
I don't know what I hit to make the alarm go off, but whatever. Oh, somebody just saw me. Or whatever. Hey, we got a couple of them. Nice.
Commanders receiving the plans. This.
Yeah, or Sevagoth, the frame you get Gloom from. That's true. Although Sevagoth is a Forma Hog. I guess he doesn't need to be, but... Issue with Inaros for a newer account is the lack of healing, even outside of Steel Path. But Inaros has healing. Although his healing is much worse now without being able to instant kill with daggers. Rest in peace, Torrid, I guess? Yeah, whatever. I'll get the Torrids later.
Geology lesson. Thermal fractures. Outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking warranties. Whisper Network says
Yeah, Inaros does have 3 built-in heals, but the heal on his 4 can be a bit inconsistent. The heal on his 1 mostly relies on, like, definitely killing the enemy, which can be a bit finicky, and his 2 is a slow heal.
Regional operations post. Where? Figuring that out is our first order of business. SU needs weapons, ammo, and parts. Fortunately, Neff just airdropped a bunch of that across the valleys. Nick, search the area. Neff and your supply caches are somewhere around here. Get him before the corpus do. Right, first cache. 2 to go. The second cache. 1 more to go. You did that so fast, they never even got to wake their supervisor.
We get new players with their starter Warframes and low master weapons. Makes me sad because I know they're having way more fun than I am. What?
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump.
You're allowed to use those items.
Around too fast. Outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking warranties. Whisper Network says upcoming operations.
I'm just bad understanding mechanics like that, so I just never know what's actually going on. You just gotta ask, Macho.
You know the plans are waiting for local commanders at a regional operations post. But where? Figuring that out is our first order of business. Wait. One of our picket teams got themselves surrounded. Oh no. I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find any survivors. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. It's what I was
Oh,
afraid
it's gonna
of.
be mobile
The
events.
corpus
God
file.
damn.
If they're still alive, the taxmen would have taken any survivors here. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen.
Cards go over. Indeed, we have two crackbacks lined up, actually. I already did half the objectives, so I figure I might as well do the rest, but This is another case where it's probably faster just to reset, but whatever. You want High Noon or Bullet Dance for Redeemer? Bullet Dance for all Gunblades. Can I get a quick recap of the free-to-play so far? The whole thing? Oh, his time got huge. Yeah, well, that's true. The summary, the Zorus. Well, it is very good.
I reckon even Biz would be impressed. Let's put what the survivors know to good.
Abuse the Mark I bow. What a sentence. Abuse the Zorus. Abuse the Kuvanukor in the future. Probably not, actually. We're gonna abuse the Fulman first.
Quick geology lesson.
What are you farming for right now? Medical debt bonds. And also rep.
With short. Whisper Network network says upcoming operation plans just came.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z, the FTP absolutely demolished most of the game.
It's true. Sarah, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
You know the plans are waiting for local commanders that are
Medical
regional
debt bonds. What
operations.
is this, America?
Where?
I would say Fortune is probably a parody of America, yeah.
Wait, an emergency transmission from one of Biz's survey teams. What happened here? Search the body, Sparky.
No.
That's not everyone.
This objective is too slow, Yutiko. Give me something else. Using good weapons is definitely abuse. Absolutely.
Quick geology.
I actually read a YouTube comment earlier that was like, this isn't really the new player experience. New players aren't gonna farm one place over and over for the thing that they should have, and they're also not gonna only use the Zorus when there's all this other stuff to use. And I was like, okay. You say people won't do the thing they should do. Okay.
Figuring that out is our first order.
And
The corpus love paperwork, which means eventually someone slips up. The facility I've marked handles
that's exactly what I did when I started.
The
Well, yeah, there's also
operations
that.
we're looking for leaves a footprint.
There's also the fact of you can't just predict what all new players will do. That's absurdist.
Look around. The goods are here somewhere. If the taxmen secure them first, the mission's a wash.
Oh, find the corpus caches? Oh wait, am I supposed to be in here for this? I wasn't listening. I just assumed this was the other objective. Okay, but like where though? What locale would you like for me? Is it inside here that it wants me to do this? Well, okay. I don't know if I've ever had the find the caches thing in here.
First cache tagged. On to the next. Oh yes! Sparky, they've left their manifest. Hack it and find out where the rest of our loot is. The second cache. One more to go.
Pew pew.
I knew it.
Well, I'm gonna have some
Listen to
fucking
this.
Naramon lenses, I guess, which I may eventually use. Maybe.
Infiltrate this facility I'm marking.
They're too quiet. I never hear them unless I'm in the room. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I was just searching locations that seemed like they would have put them.
Quick geology lesson.
Which it turns out after I've been doing that for like 8 years, I'm pretty good at it. Where would DE have put this? Probably in this closet. There it is.
Came down from Neff. I need to know those plans.
Would Eidolon still be bad if Zaku's one worked on their shields? I mean, no. You'd get rid of the shittiest part. It would just mean that everyone should farm Zaku.
We know the plans
Which
are
is also
waiting for
fine.
local commanders at a regional operations post. Where? Figuring that out is our first order of business. Infiltrate this facility I'm marking. We'll nose around their files.
You
see
say
what we can
Eidolons
gather.
could T to the new player experience?
You're nearing the secure area.
What is the T
Watch
for?
out for patrols and security measures.
What does the T
enemy
mean?
will destroy the data if they detect you. Don't trip the alarm. It's now or never, Sparky. Yank that data.
Say the Eidolon counts to the new player experience?
This narrows things down.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna do Eidolons, like, once. We're trying to farm some medical depons while getting some, rep. I mean, we're getting like 600 rep per, which is actually not bad for the fast objectives. This might actually just be faster than just doing a full bounty, which is fucking sad.
Whisper Network says upcoming operation plans just came down from Net. I need to know those plans. We know the plans are waiting for local commanders at a regional operations post. Where?
You know.
Wait. One of our picket teams got themselves surrounded. Corpus Patrol.
Come back, what are we doing this for? I need the medical depons for the rank up.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fracture. Show him how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle. Whisper Network says upcoming operation plans just came down from Net. I need to know those plans. We know the plans are waiting for...
Later.
Taxman supply drop incoming.
There we go. Good objective.
3. Find him, steal him, search him for clues. Waypoint marked. Look around. The goods are here somewhere. If the taxmen secure them first, the missions are washed.
Got it.
First cache tagged. On to the next. Hold up. That's a digitized manifest. It should tell us where the remaining caches are located. Hack it.
Huh. I've never once listened to her about that. Usually I can just feed them.
Second cache. That leaves just one more and I can signal for pickup. All pockets picked.
Hey, there we go.
Time. Hell of a show, Sparky. Hell of a show.
What do the Zaku builds look like now? I have those up on the channel. I don't have Zaku on this account. The Thermia event be worth doing for the weapons? No. But for Amalgam Organ Shatter, maybe.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what Solaris United don't. Copy that. Keep a shiny side up, Sparky. Quick geology lesson. Thermal frac. Get moving. We're short.
Is Zaku worth farming for helmet? For helmet, no. But Zaku is the best environment farm. Because you use their 4, and then you subsume Mags 1 onto them, and use Mags Augment, and then you get all the material from all over.
Where? Figuring that out is our first order of business. The recon party was to contact our agent. They never came back. Find out what happened.
I need like Gorgaricus spores or whatever, and I don't remember what they look like. Is that these ones? These are mitocardia. What are the Gargarburbrus or whatever the fuck? Is that these ones? Yeah, there it is. I need more Gargarus. I need more fucking Borborg Most Enraged. Yeah, fucking more garbanzos. Warframe a good site for builds, or there's some other places to go? I would honestly tell you to go to YouTube. Warframe tends to have like a bunch of outdated stuff.
Time's running out for those on my boat, Stardust. What have you got for me?
Man, I thought there was another one for fucking Borborgmos. Maybe it expired. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm like considering doing Thermia just so I can get the stuff so we can do Exploiter. Like legit. Just because it would make the process of getting all of these fucking random fucking things that they want so simple.
Do is best. I'll be here. So let's.
What do you do? Just do Exploiter, Forthead. It's been so long since I've done Thermia Fractures, I actually don't remember what the hell I have to do during that event. Hill? Oh, just mobile defense? Okay.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much. No worries. I've got a... Copy that. Keep a shiny side up, Sparky.
Watch out for rad procs. Mm-hmm. I want to know how this is solo. Like, just with what I've got. I'm on the wrong build, but that's okay. This is still the one with flow in it from the sortie. Off-light bet, although you could sit on it with your 3 active. Yeah, I need to go to see Exploiter and kill her babies. Right? She's not by this thing, she's by the other thing. What is the other thing? Up here, there it is. Oh, I was headed the right way. Okay, okay, okay. If you get more than one, you can do it faster. It's the only reason to squat up. Here she is. Right. That's cripplingly painful.
The Darus United value the punishment I provide.
Oh, yeah, operators fucking suck. Until they don't. Are the Thermia fractures even marked on your map? They're not. Ugh. Here's one.
Ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started. Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
Shut up and take my money.
Always glad to support my favorite streamer and content creator. Keep up the great work, Brozime.
Thank you very much for your sub, Wood. Much appreciated.
Shut up and take my money.
That really is just mobile defense, huh?
Four cans into one thermite fracture gets you a diluted thermia from that one fracture, otherwise one can needs 4 fractures to fill up.
Do people actually do this event? This isn't an event anyone actually does though, right? Because everybody's already done this. That's the thing with soloing it, is that like everyone's already done this, so no one does it. You have to do this 4 times to get 1 thermia if you're solo?
Done. There's still coolant in the canister. Grab it and let's find another fraction. This diluted thermia could come in handy.
Dude, no. I won't. I actually won't do that. Instead, I won't do that.
Yeah, well, you could put it in 2 if you put 2 cans in both.
Nah, I'm good. That's what I did. Just not do it.
Forget it. They won this one. Get out of there, Sparky.
Yeah, fuck the canister. Why would anyone do that? No one should do that. No one should ever do that. It's best on a team? Yeah, of which there is no team. Amalgam Organ Shatter? And? There seems if you have an active plan. Why? Why would you go do that? Thermi Fractures' peak should have been around when it released content. Yeah, it really fucking is. Need Thermia for the Exploiter Orb, right? I mean, sure. But like, what the fuck do I need to do the Exploiter Orb for? Like, it would have been nice. But I didn't remember the Thermia event being that shitty. Hildren? What the fuck do I need Hildren for? True me, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciate it. Pillage?
The only way to get a team is literally get a herb team and annoy them to help. Yeah, I do this one time before that.
Yeah, that seems about right. And the Thermia Fracture was that terrible? Yeah, they should change that. Like, the fact that the Thermia Fracture is that long and you don't get one Thermia for bringing one canister over, like, you should be able to get 4 Thermia if you're going through all the effort of bringing the 4 cans over. Like, that's straight up the shittiest shit in the world. Like, that's terrible.
There are tests of combat held in certain outer domos. They say the fighters bet all they have on themselves.
Isn't even a bounty for Thermia? Yeah, no. Yeah, how are people supposed to get together for that? Like, just through recruiting? Who's gonna sit in recruiting for that? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's just garbage. No, you can do the 4 cans, but if you do the 4 cans, you get 1 Thermia. And you cannot be expected to do this with a group because it's not content anyone will come back to because there's no rewards. The rewards are one time. Like, why would there ever be a whole squad on wanting to do that? You might find one other person. If they make it a bounty, then, like, you get a maybe. Like, people don't do ghouls. There's a bounty for ghouls, and I know nobody's doing that.
Also, clicking it on the menu just puts you in free roam at Brozime. Also, you could never do this and still do Exploiter cause everyone else usually has a Thermia.
That's true. Yeah, what a colossal amount of dog shit. Man, I did not realize that is that bad. Wow. Wow. Like, maybe if you only needed 1 Thermia to infinitely do Exploiter, then, like, okay. Okay, hold on. Actually, yeah. Realizations like this are what the free-to-play is for. Yeah, I need to actually put this in my notes. All right, there we go.
Shut up and take my money.
Notes, Thermia sucks, and, well, Zoltan, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. The stream is ending fairly soon. Yeah, wow.
Here's
God,
the
I can't believe
kicker
that's that
for
bad.
Ticker.
Holy shit.
The temple teaches charity, mortal sin. Ticker gets caught helping a repo. That's me done, Stardust. You know where to find me.
Man. You get 2 Thermia for completing one with 4 in it. That's not even better. What does free to playthrough mean? Oh, free to playthrough. The new account, spend no money. And it gets to use skin and some speed ups anyway. Yes. But those matter, is the thing. Oh, wrong one. Which one of these is the one that I usually go to? Which one of these is the cave? This one? No. What's this one? What are we looking for? The big cave full of ore. For exploiter? No. Oh, somebody might have had a resource doubler, Menace. Speed ups matter? Yeah, like just buying whatever Warframe you want or whatever. That stuff can matter. It's not going to be usual progression. The new booster affected it regardless. Still too much work? Yeah, absolutely agreed. When something is like still too shitty even with a booster, that's how you know it's super fucking like trash garbage. You don't need to do the full thing to get the good stuff from the mining? No. You'll get higher amounts of the lower quality stuff. If you're looking for like rare gems and things, like you absolutely should not bother doing the full thing ever. Motherfucker. Oh, and you're electric proc, so I'm gonna die. Because for whatever reason, electric procs are super strong when it's an enemy on a Warframe. Only time enemies ever bug you is when you're fishing and mining. It's the only fucking time. It's the only time there are enemies that spawn on the map, I'm convinced. It's the fucking worst. Are there enemies here? Only if it's inconvenient for you. a cool 180 damage electric proc. Yep. One of several reasons I only ever fish and mine on Avara. I mean, I don't have the silent mining anyway. He pulled out a spear, get him. I mean, that really is the truth, though. Spoken cat.
Okay, so
Sure,
everything I just said was correct, but also using like more than one per fracture, it gives you more points for the one-time event rewards, and putting more in makes like X Muse or a null bubble spawn.
Ugh. Thanks, I hate it. It sure does. The null bubble is gargantuan. God, what an annoying fucking thing. What a shit event. And they really know how to make events, like, really not appealing to do at all, huh? Like, Ghouls and Thermia, the events that repeat the most are just, like, the most unappealing dog shit events ever. Like, for no reason at all. Ooh. What's that? Oh, thank you. I have steak. Thank you, honey. Hear me out. What if they removed the Thermia event and you could just mine it? That'd be better. Like 100% better, right? Ah, too short. Like, unironically, that would just be 1,000,000% better than what it currently is. It was good the first time it was run. No, I think I just wasn't sick and tired of fucking mobile defense yet. And just like annoying ass events in general. Because this is definitely worse than Ghouls. And Ghouls like was hyper annoying for me. Yeah, it wasn't good. It was just easy to get a group for it. Yeah. So we could just, like, sleep while playing it, basically. Could have just stopped it. What if they removed it? No, but you want to be able to do Exploiter. Do you? Yeah, Exploiter's good. Okay, outline's broken apparently. Just realized the Sea-Doo's alt-fire applies like basically all the statuses in the game. Pretty much. The Sea-Doo is very good. Oh, also, yeah, my burnout on Exploiter was because I ran it not 20 times, for like 16 hours. For what? The ephemera. They are 6%. He was just very unlucky. They are 6% together. They are 3% apiece. Is it even a good ephemera? No, they both suck.
Oh yeah, just be able to buy thermia from like Smoke Finger would be a good idea. Oh, another thing the Fracture can do when more than one is put in is fucking rad proc you. I also burned out on Exploiter cause now I just have fucking 30 plus turrets from it still after getting rank 5 in Vox. No ephemera ever though.
They're both 5% now, probably changed. Oh, okay. At least it's higher, I guess. What's an ephemera? It's a special visual effect you can put over your whole Warframe. They come in a lot of varieties, so they're not really one thing anymore. You're still incredibly unlucky with one drop in 20 hours. You had at least 1,000 runs over the weekend with a single drop insanely out of variance. Yeah, we eventually got both of them. Eventually. In like an hour, the night wave resets. Is that the case?
Welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
I'm fucking blind. What the hell? Oh, yeah, the Maru mission resets. That's nice. Wait, was that ephemera that used to be from ESO? Yeah, they moved it.
Got good people hoping to see another sunrise. No time for sweet talk, Stardust. Save some lives.
Oh, right. These are the... These aren't the raw materials.
We all do as best. You know where to find me.
Quick geology lesson.
And I gotta tell you, getting the rep here isn't so bad, but these fucking Depons suck ass. They suck.
Get moving. We're short. Whisper Network says upcoming operation plans just came down from NEF. I need to know those plans.
Yeah, we're working on the medical ones preemptively. Trying to have enough of them, like, to start.
We know the plans are waiting for local commanders at a regional operations post. Where? Figuring that out is our first order of business. Taxman supply drop incoming. Count 3. Find him, steal him, searching for clues. Waypoint marked. SU needs those supplies more than the corpus. Lock them down before the taxmen make off with them. First cache tagged. On to the next. The second cache. One more to go. Pockets picked and in record time. Hell of a
Could be worse.
Sparky.
God, that was delicious.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal. Show him how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle. Whisper Network says upcoming operation plans just came down from NEF. I need to know.
Maybe you had terminals that spawn around the mobile defense you can hack to reduce the time by 5 to 10 seconds.
We know the plans are waiting for local commanders at a regional operations post. Where? Figuring that out is our first.
I don't know. The real shit is like,
The corpus love paperwork, which
I don't
means
know.
eventually someone slips up. The facility I've marked.
give me a way to like
handles
just
resource
do something to make it
The
go
operations
faster.
post we're looking for leaves a footprint. It'll be in the
But like
paperwork.
something like hacking is just like, it's kind of rote. You know what I mean?
Nef and your supply caches are somewhere around here. Get him before the corpus do. Yes! Cache number 1. Good work. Conduct a quick sweep for the remaining cache. Oh, yes! Sparky, they've left their manifest. Hack it and find out where the rest of our loot is.
She's really slow on the draw with that dialogue, you know that? Above me. Ah. My mouse is not stuck to my screen.
I knew it. Listen to this.
I mean, 200 endo, honestly, not that terrible. Could be way worse. Riven ID was told that we do not want more mole defense when they should have Corpus Proxima and kept it in anyways. Also made one of the most annoying instances of it ever. I mean, the Corpus Proxima thing, whatever the fuck that's actually called, I do not remember. The new game mode is fine. It's just too long.
What you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Just outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking warranties.
Corpus Realtor defense works for like 10 seconds. They're fine. What? No. The one where you have to just like stop the signal and they spawn the guys a million miles away from you. That one sucks. And then Volatile is super long for no reason.
We know the plans are waiting for local commanders at a regional operations post. Where? Figuring that out is our first order of business.
Yeah, Volatile. Yeah, that shit is like way too long.
For his troops. Our people need
I like Volatile. I don't mind it. It's like a fine game mode. It's just really long.
Search the area. Nef and your supply caches are somewhere around here. Get him before the corpus do. Yes! Cache number 1. Hold up. That's a digitized manifest. It should tell us where the remaining caches are located. Hack it.
What?
The second cache.
Let's try this
Leaves
again.
Just one more and I can signal for pickup.
Cave? What do you mean cave? Was it? Yeah. One second. No. I would have left some. Sarah offered me more steak, and I was like, how much am I allowed to have? Gee, why you lie to me?
You did that so fast they never even got to wake their supervisor. 10 out of 10, and I think I just worked something.
Because you answer all the steak? I mean, I took a lot of it. Or some solid frame to throw Umbra Forma at. I mean, it's pretty much any Warframe that's going to want to run Vitality and Intensify. If you want to run both of those mods, it's them.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant. Get moving. We're short. Whisper Network says upcoming operation plans just came down from Neff. I need to know those plans. You know the plans are waiting for local commanders at a regional operations post. Where? Figuring that out is our first order of business. The Corpus love paperwork, which means eventually someone slips up. The facility I've marked handles resource distribution. If the operations post we're looking for leaves a footprint, it'll be in the paperwork. Search the area. Neff Anyo's supply caches are somewhere around here. Get him before the Corpus do.
Annoying. I knew it would be here. It's annoying.
First cache tagged. On to the next.
I think the other one's over here. Annoying.
Good work. Conduct a quick sweep for the remaining cache.
Time to find out if they only have a couple of patterns. Oh, this one's different. Okay. Fuck's it at? The fucking circle disappeared. Oh, what? Oh, I just walked past it because I'm stupid.
Uh-huh. I knew it. Listen to this. Quick geology lesson. Thermal frac. Anyone asks? We never talked. Whisper Network says upcoming operation plans just came down from NEC. I need to know those plans. We know the plans are waiting for local commanders at a regional operations post. But where? Figuring that out is our first order of business. The Corpus love paperwork, which means eventually someone slips up. The facility I've marked handles resource distribution. If the operations post we're looking for leaves a foot, SU needs those supplies more than the Corpus. Lock them down before the taxmen make off with them.
Above and to the left.
Yes! Cache number 1. Second cache. That leaves just one more and I can signal for pickup. Uh-huh. I knew it.
Damn, dude.
Listen to this.
At least said endo, huh?
Our engineers want a closer look at Corpus drone architecture. Take it down and we'll go from there. Quick geology lesson. Green. And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U.
Yeah, old one. Those are in now. Yeah, the thralls have changed.
He's abducting citizens and torturing them for info. Put a stop to this.
You made 2K endo so far. On Deimos, you'd be at 10K plus by now. Yeah, well. Yeah.
An enforcement squad is pulling citizens from their sleep racks.
Yeah, you do not get more murmurs per thrall, but more of the thralls spawn.
Any survivors. End this.
This is true.
Neff's got a coil drive patrolling the barracks. Ambush it and I'll
Nah, this objective kind of sucks, Utico. Try something else.
Quick geology lesson. Anyone asks? We never talked. Neff's getting serious about finding us. He's abducting citizens and torturing them for info. Put a stop to this. SU is back, but Neff's not taking it lying down. An enforcement squad is pulling citizens from their sleep racks, pulling them off for questioning. Shut down the squad and find any survivors. End this. Our informant reports a coil drive running a standard picking.
No, I don't think I will.
quick geology lesson. Thermal frac green. And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U. Neff's getting serious about finding us. He's abducting citizens and torturing them for info. Put a stop to this. SU is back, but Neff's not taking it lying down. An enforcement squad is pulling citizens from their sleep racks, hauling them off for questioning. Shut down.
That's better. Triple predicted the mute. Why? The enforcement squad, why? Bruh, 2 minutes. Mobile defense type 234. Thank you for participating. Yeah. Fucking bruh, 2.5 minutes. It would have been faster, just put out and came back in. Yeah, I gave me this objective like fucking 3 times in a row. So I was like, I mean, how bad could it be? And the answer is it's bad. The answer is it's like really bad. It sucks, actually. Fucking as I'm sleep. Like I am. How bad could it be? Record scratch? Yeah, that's me. Well. Need more steak while we wait. It's all gone. The worst part. People say Deimos is bad as an open world. I want to ask them, do they remember this? I mean, almost certainly not. A pain threshold. Look at that, 300 circuits. Wow. I wanna die. Yes, we have 3 cracker packs to do, coupon. like built up already. It's just on cooldown. Just painfully bad. I wish they made the open worlds more meaningful and impactful. Oh yeah. I mean, like, there's parts of the open world that like really nail it, but like, I don't know. The thing about like the open worlds is that they're not actually open worlds. They're a facade of an open world. No, I refuse, Yutiko. Give me a different fucking first objective. Did bounties roll over and this one just sucks and it's always this shitty piece of shit first objective? Yeah, okay, it just sucks. Alright, well, I guess we're done doing this. Oh, it wasn't? It was the same. I only have 2,000 daily standing cap remaining anyway. Wait, we're gonna try one more again. Actually, here, I'm curious. I know I'm gonna need familials anyway. Flavor text was the same, but the objective was different? Oh, okay. Man, another fucking mobile defense. I just want any of the objectives that aren't mobile defense. Wait, it's all mobile defense, yeah, apparently. I just hate how many, like, objectives just are mobile defense. Like, it's really, like, it really sucks. That's, like, the worst thing about the open world is that it's, like, mobile defense is one of the game modes that takes least advantage of what Warframe is good at. And it's, like, most of our objectives are that, though. Need open world disruption. Yeah, just like more like frenetic, like objectives. Not just like, hey, wait here. Okay, can do that. Oof. Oof. Mobile defense is really easy to make, and I think they like timers because then they know how long it'll take players to complete. But it's lazy because it's boring. Yup. Yeah, get to the ambush point. It's the same fucking thing. What you farming for? Medical depons and like also the rep. Which is a worse reward, 300 Rubido or 300 Rubido or 10k credits? I mean, they're both terrible. Lazy and probably hard to break / bug out. Yeah, a timer. It's pretty difficult, unless it's the mission timer, apparently. I think that's still broken. No, is it not? Is it actually fixed or is it not actually fixed? Sometimes the timer works for me. Still bugged. I still don't really get why disruption targets pulse nullification. D thought it'd make it harder, but in fact it only makes it more annoying and narrows our options that are available to do the mission. Yeah, I think this variant of Bounty 3 might just be terrible. Like, we'll see if there's a different objective. I don't think there is. Oh, there is. Holy shit. Oh, damn. Site anyway. Magus lockdown isn't bad. The Magus lockdown is great. Any thoughts on the new Ghoul Saw? I mean, based on what I've seen of it, it looks like complete trash. And not even, like, enjoyable trash. Just, like, trash. We'll saw at least faster than a K drive. Nah. No, definitely not. What? I could have had like 7 more Forma, but foolishly spent it on the Ghoul Saw for mastery. Ooh. Desire sensor in full effect. I mean, we have some medical dep on, so it's like fine. I'll get more eventually. Because how many total do we have? We have 8. We need 12. Not a big deal. And we're all done with all of our rep for today, right? Pretty sure. I have like another 200 that I could get, but whatever. All right. And then let's at least try out the thing people are talking about on the plains with like the quokka like spawn that always happens apparently. I'm down to at least look at that. Gomergu or vampire cats? I mean, vampire cats are only at night, though. Actually gonna go for an auger message instead of like the full range, just to make it a little bit easier to grab all of them. Obviously, if I put a reactor in her, I could have both, but eh. So for this, people are saying there's like a loop you can do over by like the big shark. So do those just spawn every time? Because that's way faster than bounties. Oh shit, I might go farm that the immediate. Bounties, you also get stuff too. Oh, sure. But in terms of just like getting the stuff at speed, right? Like that's the bigger like quantifiable thing here. Is like getting rep fast is very helpful. Bruh, that's like 5,000 reps in 30 seconds. That's super good. People with hard drives be like, this farm is impossible. What are you hitting them with? Ivara's sleep era. Ivara's sleepy time tea. Yeah, I'm on Switch. That's a no from me. There's probably a place to farm the Kavats, but only nighttime, as you said. Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you could do the vampire Kavats this way, bruh. Even if you had to check 2 spots, it'd be worth that. And they didn't spawn here. I think I know why they didn't spawn here. Because they're being attacked. How dare you? You big mean thumper. How dare... First of all, sir, how dare you? Usually not so bad about hitting this. Here we go. This will be so much easier whenever I have the Pullman. Side of yours is not busted. This one. Hit detection though. I forgot I had a Varus 4 like modded. There we go. Just use Xeneric Slow. Yeah, Xeneric Slow on them is really helpful. What do I even need for my next rank up here? Oh, that's easy. I have everything. Okay. I'm just gonna like get all my rep then. Those Emperor Condrix were like also like huge rep. Those are like 2,000 a piece. Oh, that's 1,000 your fish. They seem to not always spawn. I bet after that thumper, we have to like reset, like a big reset.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Even if it's not an every time, it's still really good. Oh yeah, for sure. Like even if you're on like 50%, that's like still great. That's Rose Farming. Plains Route. What? Sleep. I sleep with you. Oh. Doma Doma. First, we'll knock these outside things off. Look him run. There we go. Fucking 20 mawfish bones? Jesus Christ. So many. Apparently Magnus Prime comes with built-in Arcane Pistolier. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's kind of cool. But being single target still like really screws it as a weapon. I wish I wasn't looking for orange on fucking orange on fucking orange. Jesus Christ. God, being able to change the color of this would be really nice. Also has beeping indicator. Oh, right, for the fucking crank. Can I use it on here still? Oh yeah. How did they change this? Where does it see them? It's only fishing spears you can't use in Earthwing. Okay. Even the trinket is useless unless I'm understanding it wrong. It doesn't help me actually find them. Oh, does it not? Does it just beep all the time for no reason? Oh no, it can just detect them from 100 quadrillion miles away. Oh, the bird spawned. Nice, another 2,000 rep. Pretty good. Okay, bud. Thank you. To reload the wrong hand. Anyway. Doma Doma. Okay, none. I mean, almost 4,000 standing is still pretty good, actually. I guess Sniper Run is also a PlayStation exclusive. It's on this current event. Like for us right now. Oh, Plague Star, not PlayStation. Sorry. That acronym is taken. God, I wish there was a better indicator or something. Like instead of having shit dar. Tell me where. What? In what location? Game, you have to tell me if it's inside Zephyr's suit. Right in front of door? Hello, motherfucker. They are so little, and it is so hard to see them when they're just glowing orange. This is yet another thing that would be way easier at night in the plains. Bruh. Only 700? That means I've hit my rep cap. Alright, yeah, that's definitely the way that I'm going to do that. It's actually not even bad. Are you, though? Reset just occurred? Oh, that's true. Did I get there just in time for reset to happen? Fuck yeah. We did it.
Last night, I thought
Killer capture a fucking Hydralis. Okay.
it sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't that strange?
Nightmare missions, murder. Feed the hell, feed me! Catch rare fish in the plains of Eidolon. Okay. Scan up. Oh, I'll definitely do that.
I'm hiring combat talent.
Feed me. When has that been a challenge? I do not know. I'm glad I was able to complete my my daily rep here before doing it again. Here we go. Okay, it has to be like right fucking on top of me. Northwest in the trees. Bro, you're so tiny. Also like an eighth of my total of like available rep cap, so. Alright, we're just gonna try over here first. It's easier to go from the shore because I know they can't be underwater. Excuse me, can I see your license? Revoked. Oh, there he goes. Look at the Thumper run, though. Like, look him run. You fucking Grenier assholes. I fucking hate all of you. Anytime I'm trying to do something that does not involve murdering you, you're here. Anytime I'm trying to do something that does not involve killing them, here they fucking all are. Yeah, they just want to die. They're like all the fucking allied AI in this game. They crave death. Need them to show up for the purpose of killing them? Absolutely not. Yeah, whenever it does involve killing them, they go, I'm on vacation. It's the worst. It's the fucking absolute worst thing. Shoot a barrage of mortars upon those birds the Tenno is trying to get. We don't know why he's trying to get them. Fuck that guy. I'm pretty happy with like the start that we had here, so like if I go back in, that's okay. Was that a giant? Was that giant dead fish always there? Uh-huh. And that's the big dead fish. I mean, hey, that's a third of my total possible daily rep in one like little fucking 2 minutes. So that feels pretty good. That's good. New rep prime. Yeah, this is definitely the best way to do this. This is like hunting in Deimos for the rep amounts of Fortuna. This is actually really good. Gonna farm out the tenant melees on this? No. On the free-to-play? Useless to me. Oh, yo, what up, birds? Bird up. I was meaning on your main. Oh, eventually. Oh, whoop. One of the Quokka did not make it. That's okay. We got more of these motherfuckers at spawn? Fucking look at these squeaky cheekies right here. How much rep is that? That's 2 minutes for like 8,000 rep. What the fuck? Y'all can die though. Nothing else? That's fine if nothing else. I'll just reset. Where Heavy Blade's bad. Heard somewhere they're just not good anymore. Yeah, their stance got ruined. All of their stances, actually, to be more accurate. All their stances are bad now. Bad stances, bad melee. Good stats on the weapons. That didn't change. Stance, unusable. Just fucking complete trash. Moving Whirlwind is bad? Yeah. They fucking completely ruined it. Aha. Plus the Berserker nerf. Yeah, the Berserker nerf didn't really matter too much. It definitely didn't help. Was Berserker nerfed? They nerfed melee because it was too strong, but then they made primaries and secondaries also fucking really good. Hello there. There we go. That is the rest of my rep for the whole day. Completed about 13 minutes into the reset. Yeah, that feels super solid. All right, well, Cetus rep figured out. Standing's a huge pain regardless, though. Oh, absolutely. Oh, resource drop chance booster, Tellurium credit booster. Not really going to make use of either of these, so I guess the Tellurium, actually. I might actually use this. Just because stream is ending here pretty
Operator,
soon.
messages have arrived in your inbox.
They're logging out soon? Yeah. We got all of our rep caps done. And, well, we got one of them done twice. Oh, I could rank up, though. Are you allowed to get the helmet segment for going to rank 3, or no? No? I wouldn't be able to get it then, today. Rank 4? I thought it was rank 3. Is it a rank 3? It is rank 3. Okay. I was pretty sure. Rank 3 costs 15k. Yeah, not a rank up reward. Okay. Alright, well, if it's not a rank up reward, I'm not going to be able to get it today regardless. So... we'll just wrap up here. We're definitely gonna have to do a day where like I just get a shitload of fucking mother tokens though, like just an absolute fuck ton. Yeah, huge amounts of power gained today though. Like the versatility obviously of like just being able to use Ivara and do hunting and stuff means that like if I want to I can just like go and get a ton of rep really easily. Like probably for the planes I'll try and make time for that as much as I can and just like, you know, max out the planes or whatever. So that'll be a thing. For Fortuna, we'll have to get a few ranks in, and then once I'm a few ranks in, I can use some of the higher rank animals to get my reps super fast each day. So that'll be good. We do have crack effects. I am going to do this. Well, yeah, having Ivara is going to really make the rep grinds a lot easier. For Deimos, there's not really much to be done because the hunting just doesn't give you good rep. Like it just doesn't. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, should be good stuff. And we have Zephyr for just like general mission stuff. She's gonna have the Fulman tomorrow. The Fulman is gonna take her to a completely fucking different plane of existence. It is gonna be just an absolutely just dumbass upgrade. Like it's gonna be fucking stupid. Like we're gonna put one Forma into the Fulman. That's gonna be our first Forma usage, and it's gonna be gross. It's gonna be absolutely gross. And it's going to be a problem for all the enemies involved. So, yeah. It's going to be really good. Okay, we get that tomorrow, but we're probably going to go through and, like, get it all set up on Wednesday as the free-to-play through would normally be. And then for tomorrow, before we get into these cracker packs, for tomorrow, the plan is to get into Deathloop. I have heard pretty much exclusively great things about Deathloop. It seems like everybody's really enjoying it that's played it so far because it came out on PlayStation first. Seems like that game's fucking great. It seems like it's a fixed Dishonored, where it's like a Dishonored, but the goal is to murder as opposed to like give you all the tools to murder and then tell you not to. So sounds fucking cool. And that should be a good time. Before we head off, though, we do have... Let me move these chips. We do have some cracker packs. We have 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's out, does that mean no commercials? Finally? Oh, true. All right, man. We have 4 magical packs of Time Spiral Remastered. The set is great. We've had some really good pulls so far from it. We have not seen, usually there's 1 or 2 of them, old border foils. It'll be really curious to see what we get from that, because some of them are outrageously expensive. Return to Monkey. Gossamer Phantasm. Virulent Sliver, Justfor Thalid, Amro Seekers, Rift Bolt, Staple Card, Errant Doomsayers, Looter Ilkor, Shade of Trocaire, Keen Sense, Green Curiosity, because they needed this even back then for some fucking reason. They never needed it. Green really did not need this card ever. Wipe Away, Premature Burial, Periphery Nodes. 1 white mana, beginning of your upkeep, destroy the creature with the least power. It can't be regenerated. If 2 or more creatures are tied for least power, you choose one of them. And there are no creatures on the battlefield to sacrifice Porphyry Nodes. So, this card is actually a really solid white card, but you can only play it in Prison. And what I mean by Prison... Okay, I guess this is not very clear. Prison is an archetype of deck where you just don't want your opponents to have anything. And basically you pay this for 1 white mana while your opponents have like a decent chunk of creatures and you don't have very many, and you just get to keep killing their creatures that have the least power. And usually commanders don't have a whole lot of power, or if they do, you're going to use other removal on them. And this will just constantly kill things, and it usually goes like very positive in terms of like card advantage for you, even especially in Commander. In 1v1, not very good. In Commander, actually kind of a real card. Eternal Witness, speaking of real fucking cards, this card's just excellent. Gold border, super looks nice. Dark Withering in foil, and Insect Token. Yeah, E-Witness, just always good to have. Send him to the Gulag. Yeah, that's pretty much what's up with this. To be fair, Prison as an archetype is exactly what it sounds like. Yeah, pretty much. All right, Homing Sliver, Primal Plasma, Empty the Warrens, Band card in Pauper, which, for those who don't know, Pauper is a commons-only format. It is supremely accessible, and if anybody ever wants to get into it, I'll definitely put some decks together for it, because it's super fun. Urborg Siphon Mage, Uktabi Drake, Ridge Kusite, Dead and Gone, Benalish Cavalry, Wrathy Trapper, Rift Elemental, Clockwork Hydra. Considered putting this into a budget Vorinclex deck because it comes in as a like 5 mana 8/8, which is pretty fun. Stone Cloaker, Timebender, and Walk the Eons, a spell that you will receive endless amounts of shit for playing in Commander, because it says target player takes an extra turn after this one for 6 mana. Use it with spell doublers, etc., etc. So yeah, these. All right, I want to talk about something. These cards are at opposite ends of how Commander players react to them, because Walk the Eons is like a pretty unassuming, like fine thing where you get to take an extra turn, and if you like copy it a bunch, like you can take a bunch of extra turns and maybe win. But like it's really the stuff that's copying it that makes it good, not so much itself. Whereas Gray, Merchant of Asphodel, also known as Gary, this card usually kills all your opponents, or at least effectively kills them, and nobody bats a fucking eye whenever Gary hits the battlefield. Like, this card's hilariously strong. And nobody bats an eye. Like, no one will give you any amount of shit for playing Gary. Because he's Gary. But yeah, basically, for anyone that wants to know what Gary does. When Gray, Merchant of Asphodel, enters the battlefield, each opponent loses X life, where X is your devotion to black. You gain life equal to the life lost this way. So, devotion to black means how many things you have on the field with this mana symbol in their mana cost. So, for him, he counts as 2 towards that cost, just at the minimum. Let's say you have 3 other of this symbol on cards on your field, which is not that crazy. What happens when Gary hits the field is each of your opponents take 5 damage, and you gain 15 life. Swamps do not count. It is in the mana cost specifically, and swamps have no mana cost. So if you only have 3 other black pips on your field, your opponents each take 5, and you gain 15. So, like, that just scales to be stupid. Like, I use this in my old borders only Yawgmoth deck, which is exactly what it sounds like. It only uses, like, the old borders like this. And it is, like, a constant finisher. Like, you reanimate most of your graveyard. You do this multiple times by reanimating him. What a good card. Just absolutely fucking excellent. Also, somebody asked why Empty the Warrens is banned. So this card says the word Storm on it. So it's 4 mana to create 2 1/1 red goblin creature tokens, but with Storm. So when you cast this spell, copy it for each spell cast before it this turn. So basically, the plan is you cast like 5 other spells, and then you cast Empty the Warrens. You cast like spells that cantrip themselves, that like restore their cost or cost very little or whatever. You just like cast, and then you're like Empty the Warrens. And you make like 21/1 goblins, and then you swing and kill your opponent. That is the commons only format, so things are like a little bit less powerful. But in that, it's really good. Also, notably, there's a functional reprint of this card called Chatterstorm that is a 1 and a green, and it makes 1/1/1 squirrel token. So it makes squirrels instead of goblins. That card just got banned in Commander, or not Commander, in Pauper, because it does effectively the same thing, only better. Yeah, that card is also banned in Pauper now for being a functional reprint in fucking green. So green Squirrel Storm was a thing. Turns out tokens are strong. Yeah, it turns out. 4C, you guys get it? Kilden Halberdier, Valid Shell Dweller, the Sangrophage, Reflex Sliver, Fathom Seer. Who knew if they made the same card again, they'd have to ban it? Yeah, right. Even Rift Watcher, Terramorphic Expanse, Finalish Cavalry, to Tromp the Domains. Oh, right. Oh, this thing. No, this thing's actually, so if you're in like a 5-color deck, like for example, like Slivers. If you're in like a 5-color Slivers deck, this card's actually really good. It's Domain. Until end of turn, creatures you control gain Trample and get 1/1 for each basic land type among lands you control. So you can play the new Triomes, which are 3 different land types, and like Shocks and stuff. And like if you're playing like a good mana base that can get to that can get to those things. This says 6 mana, your board gains 5/5 and Trample, which is really good. Like, it's really, really good, actually. Like, this only really works in, like, 4 and 5-color decks. But, like, if you're in, like, a 4 or 5-color, like, token deck, like, really solid card. You really want to be in 5, in fairness. Muckdrub. Sudden Shock. Oh, we got a Mythic. Achroma, Angel of Fury. This is the Morph Achroma. Spell can't be countered, flying, trample, protection from white and from blue. Angel of Fury gets +1/+0 until end of turn for 1 red, and then it morphs for 6. Yeah, rad card. An unfortunately lower quality mythic because it's not in very high demand, but cool card. And then we have Grenzo, Dungeon Warden, who is a fun commander that actually functions better because of the new Mulligan rule. So he enters the battlefield with X +1/+1 counters on it. And it says X in a black and a red in order to cast him. Pay 2 mana, put the bottom card of your library into your graveyard. If it's a creature card with power less than or equal to Grenzo's power, put it onto the battlefield. So, you just, like, you just send things to the bottom of your library and then put them on. Like, you have to manipulate the bottom of your library, which is very weird. He's a very interesting card to build around. Got a foil Spiketail Drakeling as well. Yeah, Grenzo's a weird boy. He's cool, though. New mulligan rule? Yeah, basically, so if you mulligan in Commander, you mulligan once and you get a new hand of 7. But if you mulligan after that, like one more after that, you mulligan to 6 and you put one card of your choice from your hand back onto to the bottom of your deck. So with Grenzo, you take 2 mulligans, you put a card to the bottom of your deck that you want, and then you know it's there as long as you don't shuffle. So that's like a thing you can do as Grenzo. Usually not worth it because your whole deck is meant to do that anyway, but it's cool. All right, one more pack. Last one. Yeah, Grenzo's a cool build around. Dreamstalker. Empty the Warrens once again. Spiketail Drakeling. Assassinate, the Royal Assassin art. Edge of Autumn, nice ramp card. Feebleness. Blade of the Sixth Pride. Errant Ephemeron. White Man Lion, great in Holland. Children of Corliss, great with life lost decks where you're spending a lot of life to do a thing. Riftmarked Knight. Arcblade. Street Wraith, always an excellent card to have. Super good in a lot of formats. Really high play in Modern. Oh, and Joyra of the Gitu, speaking of a fucking insane build around. 3 mana for a 2/2. 2 mana. Exile a non-land card from your hand. Put 4 time counters on the exiled card. If it doesn't have Suspend, it gains Suspend. So basically, this says you can pay 2 mana, and then in 4 turns, you cast whatever you paid 2 mana for free. So you can do some real fucked up shit with this by manipulating time counters. And then we have a Vampire Hexmage in the old border. Just for Vampires Tribal, really. But, the thing. Although, if in fairness, if you could play... Oh, I guess this says target permanent. So not like just target. I was going to say, if you could play Vampire Hexmage with Joyra, that'd be pretty gross, but you cannot. But yeah. Yeah, Joyra the Gitu, very fun commander. This card is really good if you're just building jank. If you're building jank cards that I like in blue and red, great for that. Like, just play, like, just big cards that are a good time for me. Great stuff, because you can go turn 3 Joyra, turn 4 suspend 2 insane fucking cards, and they're just going to happen later. Although you do become really telegraphed and can be targeted because of that, though. Yeah, nice. Some decent pulls. Some decent stuff there. Unfortunately, our Mythic was a little bum, but that's fine. But yeah, good stuff for the free-to-play through. Great progress. Just absolutely excellent progress. Can't wait until I have the Fulmin up and running. Should be a good time. All skills Planeswalkers. Oh yeah, Vampire Hexmage, for sure. Oh yeah, with Dark Depths. Yeah. Nice. Thank you for the resub. Much
Wait,
appreciated.
Are you the one who keeps taking my money? Keep on streaming, bros.
So stream plans for tomorrow, as I said before, are Deathloop. Deathloop is what we're planning on getting into there, though. You have a planned time for Deathloop? It's probably gonna be around... it should be like 4. I might be trying to like swing a little earlier, like we did today, because it feels like it worked out pretty well today. But we might try. It'll be like somewhere between like 11 a.m., which is when we started today, and like 4 p.m. It'll be in there or so. Maybe a little later too. I don't know. Days are weird. Sometimes they don't go the way I plan them. It might be at 8 p.m. But I'm trying for like a mid-ish type of thing there. But yeah, should be a good time. Deathloop seems like it's gonna be really fun. And yeah, I will see you guys later. Goodbye.